Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's his rules, and you can't stick with them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. I know you feel the same. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? We got a motherfucker triggered today, don't we? We got old Red Dot Dolly Diddler and his maid and his, I would say fiance, but you know, he corrected Tina and said, I ain't got no fucking fiance. So I'm sure PJ's feeling real loved about right now. I'd say for somebody who comes from a family of fat asses, I don't think you have any room to be talking about anybody being fat, especially when you have short legs sitting up on your panel and other women who are rather large that join your panel and sit in your chats. One of them has a channel and she likes to, you know, run that mouth about me quite a bit, and she's large and in charge. So I can tell you right now, you, Mr. Diddler, and your, you know, Ivana, neither one of y'all, we went over this with Crystal Langford. We went over this with Lap Band. How the fuck can y'all sit back and talk about anybody being overweight when y'all got a whole fucking family of fat asses? Or your girlfriend's fat, or your mom's fat. See, I don't think that shit's funny or cute, because I know my big ass is fat. I don't give a motherfuck. You ain't gonna shame me. Shit. The fuck? I've had kids, I've had C-sections, I've had fucking all kinds of shit. So, I mean, you ain't gonna sit here and you ain't gonna shame me, but what you're not gonna do is sit here and make other motherfuckers feel bad for being overweight because you want to run your fucking mouth. How many times are you gonna sit back and do this shit and push people over here to my fucking channel, Dolly Diddler? I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't even understand how many people you're pushing over here by doing the dumb shit you're fucking doing. Like I said, Short Legs sits up on your panel and she's probably 400 fucking pounds. So for you to sit over there and talk about anybody being fat, you're insulting any fat person that's in your fucking chats or in your fucking Patreon or, you know what I'm saying? Anything like that. Most women have had children. Most women have big hips, or they have love handles, or they have stomachs, or they have fucking flabby arms. Most women don't pay $5,000 to go to fucking Mexico and have their stomach fucking stapled and still turn out to be a fat ass while they want to sit here and talk about somebody else's looks. But when they get a dose of their own medicine, they want to fucking cry that they got alopecia. Sit the fuck down. If you had it back then you still got it fucking now, Jada Pinkett Smith. Since we want to go there, I mean, we can go all the way there. Shit, I'll take it there since nobody else wants to. Everybody wants to think it and nobody wants to say it. Guess I'll be the one that says it. Now, let's rip the chainsaw out and whack this fucking turtle up. Slice and dice this little bitch. Because he sure has a lot to say. So since we're going to talk about subs and everybody else, okay. Well, let me say, I'm a roast teeners first. All right, we'll go with her first. Then I'm going to go with Mab, because that toothless motherfucker. But see, that's the thing. You want to sit here and run your mouth about B-Tim. You want to run your mouth about Boston. You want to talk all this shit about people that come up on my panel. But see, I fucking talk shit about people that come on your panel and they don't come the fuck back up there. How long's it been since Short Legs been back up on your fucking panel? Since she got talked about. Dolly. Huh? And I don't give a fuck who's got cankles in my chat. I love your ass anyways. I don't give a goddamn if you weigh 500 motherfucking pounds or you weigh 5 fucking pounds. I love all my beautiful motherfucking people. Shit. I know that's right. All my women that have had kids, anybody that's got stretch marks, anybody that's fat, anybody that's insecure, I got y'all. I love y'all. Y'all are beautiful. Fuck that little diddling bitch. Ain't nobody got time for that. And yeah, 3 Dave, tit for tat. That's exactly right. What's good for the goose is always good for the gander, right? That's right. Yeah, most women, you know, have some sort of insecurity. It could be their eyebrows, it could be their hair, it could be their stomachs. But the thing is like, you know, lap bands. She wants to sit over there and talk all kinds of shit about people being fat. Okay, well, the only way you can talk about people being fat is if you've actually taken the time and exercised and did the right thing to fucking make yourself healthier. And you shouldn't even be doing that anyways. And one more thing, I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Just because I don't go real life and I don't like real life and I don't do doxing and shit like that, it does not mean other people won't. Okay? And I'm not in control of what other people do. So if somebody doxes Ivana, that's on them. That has nothing to do with me. Somebody doxed Penny, okay, that has something to do with her, not me. I didn't dox her because, like I said, I'm not throwing that bitch a victim card. No, nope, I'm not throwing you a bone. Nope. Yeah, most fucking women have extra weight somewhere. Whether it's on your cankles, your legs, your fucking, it doesn't matter. Your stomach, it doesn't matter. Your thick thighs. I mean, shit, what the fuck? Skinny, fat, short, tall, I don't give a fuck what you look like. If you fucking got a good heart and you're good people, then it doesn't fucking matter. Like I said, you could be 500 fucking pounds or you could be 50 fucking pounds. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter one way or another to me. But one thing I won't fucking have, one thing I'll never fucking support is a motherfucking man diddling a little child or a fucking kid or raping somebody. Dolly the rapist, heard Benny say it many times. He's got 2 open fucking cases. Wait, 3 open cases? Is it 3 or is it 2? You got women that are accusing you of raping them. You got women that are accusing you of beating them. You got an open case of assault in Georgia. And these dumb bitches sit up on panel and laugh and smile in your fucking face. You got me fucked up. You literally sat and talked about choking the life out of one of your girlfriends. But see, this is the thing, Dolly. You're a scary ass little bitch. The only thing you'll do is talk shit on the internet. And you'll fuck with women, but you won't fuck with a real man. I'll tell you that right now. You won't. Get out of my bubble! Get out of my bubble! Do I need to continue? Because, I mean, we can start roasting Betty next. I mean, we can start with Tina. We can, I mean, you know, like I said, we can, I mean, we'll go all the way there if y'all want to go all the way there. We sure as fuck can. I'll talk about every dumb bitch up on that panel. Dawn Michelle, you know what? You're next. How about that? How about that? Since you like to sit up there and run your fucking mouth. I don't like drama. I don't like drama. Well, you're sitting on a panel with a motherfucker who loves drama. He can't pull his fucking turtle tail up out of no motherfucking drama. He's got drama at home with PJ. He's got drama now with Tina. And I'm going to have to play the clip where he says, I ain't got no fiance. Because you know we clipped that motherfucker. That motherfucker's about to be in my intro. Shit. Bitch, play with me. Three dot Dave, you're gonna be 1 dot Dave. You ain't gonna be able to go back. I told you, you're gonna get your ass fucking reamed. Yeah, fucking PJ's fucking, you know. Scary ass little bitch. She's about scarier than all the rest of them. If he'll disrespect Missa and he'll lie to Missa and he'll have a sneaky link behind her back, if you think you're any better, bitch, you got everybody fucked up. And I cannot fucking wait until he fucks you over and fucking pumps and dumps your motherfucking ass. Don't you disappear from YouTube, though. We want to hear all about it. We want to hear all fucking about it. We're on episode fucking 12, season 12, episode fucking 5 of your goddamn diddling bullshit. We want to know all about it. What's up, Tim? How you doing today?
I'm good. You sound like you're in a fish tank or something like that with the background a little bit.
Yeah, I'm in a car. I'm in a car driving.
Okay.
Doing cartel shit.
Well,
out here doing cartel shit.
Making sense. You know, you are
making Tony from New York proud.
So, what's
I had to run down to the pot shop. I had to go grab me a little sauce.
Makes sense.
I just got a hard docs. Hold on, I just got a hard fucking docs on the motherfucking Cash App. It's for Boston. Woo! I got a hard docs on the Cash App for Boston.
Been doxed. Oh shit! I guess you're gonna have to make.
She said, "Here's a hard doc for I love Boston." You want me to say who it's from? I probably better not.
Let me see. Hey, how you doing there, guys? So, what's the situation today?
We got somebody triggered as fuck over there. He's so fucking mad he can't stand it.
Oh, he's not really mad. He's just fishing for content, probably. You know, the usual bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, come on now. We know what it is. We know what it is.
You know, like, it's the fact that he can't really, like, I have a question. Has he done any, like, true crime cases at all in the past month? Except for, like, Summer Wells, which I kind of, like, you could consider that. But, like, when you're just regurgitating the same stuff and then you're basically throwing in your little conspiracy theories, I don't think that's really true crime. That's just being an exploitive type of person.
Well, yeah, and that's right. MK, he's got to deflect from Summer's Day because he's not going to pay anybody back their money. So if he's talking shit about me, he ain't got to worry about talking, money and facts and, you know what I'm saying, giving back, paying people back their money that he done took and grifted and stole and ran off with.
Yeah, how many? I don't know. According to all these people, I live at home with my parents. I'm a transsexual gay person.
Bro, and listen, that's coming from somebody who lives in their house that was given to them by their parents.
Yeah, I was never given anything in my life. Everything I've gotten was earned. You know what I mean? So
I'm like Dolly. That's the thing. Dolly drifts. Dolly gets all his shit given to him by these old ass women that are fat and fucking lonely that he wants to sit here and dog out every day. And I don't know why in the fuck they sit there and stay for that shit. Because if he'll say it about one, he's saying it about you too.
Yeah. No, my mom lives in Florida, actually. The house I bought her, with a down payment to the house and everything and renovations. Unlike Dolly, I actually take care of my family. Unlike him. So that's there. And, my stepdad is dead. So I don't live with my parents. I live alone and I rent just because I don't like the prices in New York. And I think New York's a shithole and I plan on moving out of here when I retire. That's just my point of view. Probably somewhere in Midwest or Florida. I don't know. Somewhere where the air quality doesn't suck. I don't know. So I can, you know what I mean? So that's the plan. That's why I didn't buy a house in New York yet. Simple as that. Don't like the taxes. Don't like how this whole place looks like it's turning into like Beijing with the air quality. So I'm like skedaddling out of here when I retire. But that's just my point of view. That's my plan. So no, I do not live in a basement, Dolly. But keep on lying. Keep on lying. There are just jealous between you. Sound like you really hard worker, and that's work too. I always work. That's the thing. Even when I'm on here, when I'm talking to you, everyone here, I'm actually working. I'm actually looking through documents and stuff like that. Actually, so I can actually maintain. I can look at the chat, work, and also talk and interact. Unlike Dolly, who, due to his excessive marijuana usage or the devil's lettuce usage, he can't maintain more than one thought in his brain because it's I don't know. He's probably done many things in his life that has damaged his brain at this point. So unfortunately,
And you know what, Nicole? It's okay. That it is a blessing. But you know what? You don't sit there and talk shit about other motherfuckers and their living arrangements. You don't sit there and talk about that. But you know what? Speaking of, while he wants to sit there and talk about shit like that, his panelist, fucking Tina, lives in government fucking housing. Okay, for one, lives in government fucking housing with towels for curtains, walking around in skimpy lingerie, wishing she could get dicked down by fucking Diddler. Yet you got so much to say. And you know what else, Dom Defer? Thank you for sticking up for yourself against that crazy psychotic fuck Rose and Dolly. Because I heard you got stuck on a panel with both of them fuckers.
Wow, when was that?
You did good sticking up for yourself.
When was that? What panel was that? I didn't see that.
On Team Rose. I saw that.
Team Rose. Oh, okay. Cool.
I kind of got caught up in it. Yeah, I watched the whole thing for some reason. I just was like, oh my God, this is so interesting. And even Dolly popped on.
That's what I was talking about. He popped up. He's like, take Rose, delete her, drop her now. And Rose wouldn't do it. I'm like, yeah, she's not going to listen to you, Dolly. You little hobbit fuck. You little leprechaun.
What a coward. Like, he never jumps on panels where he doesn't have 2 or 1 odds against someone. He's a fucking coward. Just like he is in real life. Very pathetic man. Very, very pathetic man. Apparently he
And this bitch was so good.
We didn't hear what you said. You broke up.
We said, Aileen, take your ass home. That's how scary he is. Aileen was outside his fucking house. I got video.
Wait, what?
She said that Aileen was outside of his house. She got video of it, but then she cut out.
What? Oh, shit. Why was she outside her house? It's not good.
I don't know. Queen, can't leave us hanging.
An open case together. You guys have an open case already, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't good for you to be there. She said, fuck him, motherfucker. And I was like, oh shit. And then she flipped her camera on and she fucking was standing outside his fucking door. I'm like, bitch, go home. I said to God, I got Joneson on the fucking phone and Cappy and all of them. I said, she's out. She's fucking at Dolly's. I even fucking emailed Savage like, hey, emergency. Aileen, call Aileen, tell her to go home. She ain't listening to me. And Savage was like, there ain't nothing I can do. I tried to tell her.
So you're saying that Aileen basically went to Dolly's in front of his house and then called you up to live stream it?
Aileen was in front of Dolly's when she called me on the phone, and I thought she was joking. She said she was outside Dolly's, and I said, no, you're not. She said, yes, I am. I said, no, you're not. And if you are, go the fuck home. And she said, no, I'm out here. Fuck him. She even went and told all of his fucking neighbors he was a diddler. Aileen, if you're listening, bitch, come up here. Wow. I swear to God, Aileen is a wild card. She does not fucking play.
But won't that mess up her case? Maybe if she's got an assault case and she's going there for
there's no restraining order though, is there?
I know that, but
there's no restraining order. It's basically just him assaulting her.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I would probably not go to Dolly's house. It looks like a crack house or something. I would probably avoid going there if I was her. It's not a good place. Not a good place to be. That's for sure. But blank screen. Yep, I agree. Don't. But Eileen's a little crazy, Julia.
Yeah, she got a mind of her own. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. Hold on, baseball, Jesus, and Queen Bee sounds like a good Sunday to me, folks. I know that's right.
Aileen only listens to Aileen. She's her own woman. That's so true. Remember when she had the Olive Garden?
No, I know. I love Aileen. She cracks me up. You know what though? I'll tell you what. She's got a mind. She's got a mind of her own. You can't tell her nothing.
No, nope. She'll just do whatever the hell she wants anyway. So.
Yes, she does. That's why I think she waited to call me, because she knew that we would have told her not to go there. You know what I'm saying? Like she knew.
Talk you down. Talk her down off of the cliff.
Yeah. But you know what's
yeah,
gonna happen.
she waited until she was pulling up. Like she pulled up to his fucking house, and then she called me on the phone, and I was like, I thought she was bullshitting, and she's like, no, I'm not. I'm fucking dead ass serious. And I'm like, bitch, go home, for real, go home.
Well, you know what's going to happen. Dolly's going to listen to this and be like, oh, well, Queen sent down this person to my house and I'm scared.
No, it's, Aileen already went in his fucking chat and told him. Her and PJ got into a fight over it.
Oh,
he said no, she didn't come here. That's what he said it. He's like, Aileen didn't come to my house because it was like, I think, yeah, there was like a comment that he put up.
Yeah, he said he's got cameras all over. I beg to differ, you long fuck. I got video that proves you're a liar right now.
Let me see, for what's it meant to the day of the rest, shit sure seems to pop off crazy on Sundays. Absolutely pops off fucking crazy on Sundays, that's for sure. Everything's expensive. Just reading the chat. So what do you think, Ellie? What's your thoughts, Ellie?
My thoughts about Dolly?
About anything. About the day, about the weather.
Anything.
What you have for breakfast, all that stuff.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know where to start with that one. You need to be more specific, but I don't know. As far as like this whole thing going on with Dolly, I feel like he's not a good roaster, you know? He just doesn't sound good. He should just stay away from the drama. You know what I mean? It's like not a good look.
You kind of have to have a gift of gab, you know. You kind of have to like comebacks and shit like that. He's just not good. I mean, his biggest insult to me is that he thinks I live in the basement at my parents' house or something, and I'm like, no. No.
You're like, I don't live in a basement.
Well, actually, I mean, I live in a basement.
You live in a basement, but not your mom's basement. Yeah.
No.
Somebody's basement.
Listen, if I got very cheap rent for a 2-bedroom in New York for $11.20, I think $11.25. It's $11.25 or $11.25.
Wow, that's pretty good.
So that's with a backyard and a kitchen.
Oh my gosh. That's like the way to live in New York is with a backyard. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's so hard to have a backyard. Yeah.
So why would I be like jumping out of here to buy a house if I'm paying like $11.25 in rent?
Oh my god.
Taxes alone would be more money than that.
Exactly.
So why the fuck would I do that? So
totally. Got a good deal. You got to stick where you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like rent I heard is like 3 times that amount for probably like an inkling of what you have. Like in the city right now. Yeah. Or even Brooklyn too. You know. All over.
Yeah, that's New York. So yeah, I mean, like pretty much. I'm not gonna tell you the borough. I think I said the borough, but I'm not gonna repeat because Dolly's listening because I want him to actually work. Yeah. But it's a good neighborhood. Let's just say that much. So yeah, that's the main reason. So Dolly's, and I just save. I don't drive. I don't. You don't need a car here, and I put my money into savings and investments and just chill. I have a very, very comfortable situation. Let's just say that much. Very comfortably. And unlike, and I don't believe in credit card debt and all that shit, and I have no debts. I have actually, so nothing to prove, but just simply showing that Dolly's a fucking idiot and a liar, and he has no clue what he's talking about at all.
What the fuck? Zen 11 said, "Come upstate New York." I love upstate New York. So
yeah, upstate's nice. It's very nice, actually. I had to go up there a couple of times for certain jobs, special jobs. I had to go there. It was fucking. Hey, the travel sucks, but it's nice around up there.
Yeah. I went to college upstate New York. I loved it. It was beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, there's certain
the drive, like during like fall and stuff, is really pretty. But yeah, New York. But yeah, I don't know about Dolly. Should just stick to like his true crime. Just keep away from the drama, don't you think?
He's an idiot. By the way, Boston's in the back chat, Queen. Boston's in the back chat. Back chat, Boston.
Back chat is in the back chat.
Yeah, he's an idiot. I mean, like the guy doesn't fucking do any sort like. I mean, like, how do you do true crime when you're fucking stupid as him? Like, really? Like,
Well, he has like at least he has like people that do research. I mean, that's why like Paper Cut Tina is
Listen,
like
if you
an
want
asset
a younger
for
version
him.
of Dolly that doesn't try to fucking do horrible things to you and try to sell you soap, go to T-Rep. Okay? Same guy, 30 years younger, and is not going to do some crazy things to you, and sometimes will refute conspiracy theories too. So go to T-Rep. If you really want the Dolly fix where someone funny you can call in and do random things, go to T-Rep. Forget Dolly. He's literally just like decrepit.
People aren't gonna forget him. Unfortunately, he has like I just like listening to Team Rose like talk about him. I mean, not that she, like it's not gonna go away. Like there's some kind of like draw that he has for certain people, and it's not you, and it's not me. It's not.
Yeah.
But there's somebody for everyone. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he's good, but like whatever. Like you can't like really stop these people. I mean, you could try to influence them and maybe I think people saw what he was doing today. They don't like this side of Dolly. It seems like I don't think Dolly likes this side of Dolly, truthfully.
No, this is the real Dolly. He just pretends that. Yeah, this is the real Dolly. Yeah, I mean, what did you hear? No, he takes advantage of people. I listened to that woman that was interviewed by It's a Mood. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's his side of him. It's the true side of him coming out. The other shit is an act, a facade, a pretend, all that.
But whatever it is, that act, that facade, that pretend, that like draws people in. Do you know what I mean? And people like, I mean, look at celebrities, look at like any kind of cult of personality. That's all it is. It's like he's like, like just who he has like a funny personality. People like him, and whatever it is, what it is. You know what I mean? You could try to change people's minds, and maybe they'll like. People don't like when he acts like this. Like they kind of like I was watching his chat, and there's people that are like, Dolly, why, and it was just stupid the way that, he was just being like, it was like, like in sixth grade or like in like junior high, kind of like going after what he was saying, like talking about kinkles and stuff. It's just dumb. He knows it's dumb and like
just
silly.
Lisa, by the way, Lisa Heath says, I thought this channel was about true crime. Sorry. So what is this channel all about? This is called, this is basically a mishmash of talking about shitty people like Dolly and Molly and all those stuff. And a little bit of true crime once in a while. And sometimes just talk about random shit. So this is like Krama / chit chat channel. So, you know what I mean? If you really want just pure true crime, there's Chasing, there's Sleuth Bomb. There's a few good content creators that just will not talk about any drama if you're not interested in drama at all. But if you're just, just trying, so it's kind of like a Krama channel. So just to answer your question, if you're just looking for straight true crime, and no drama, I would suggest you avoid Dolly, avoid this channel, and probably go to Chasing or probably Subam or Burn a Proof or, there's a few, you can probably name a few others. So.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Austin? So,
what up, Boston? What up, Lumpy? What you doing, man?
What up,
What's up?
What's up, Lumpy?
I dragged the fuck out you today, dog. Ooh, boy, you too, PJ's secret vagina. Wait, just wait. Just wait.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Not so secret vagina.
Yeah. Apparently, right, Dolly?
What are you talking about?
PJ, not so secret diary, his girlfriend. It's more like PJ's not so secret vagina is what it's really like. Hey, Dolly, you want to keep my mom's name in your mouth that I live with my mother? I would love to live with my mother. She ain't here though. All right. So, why don't you speak?
Dolly's mom ain't here either.
I know, but I ain't gonna go low with him. I ain't go low. You're just a bitch, bro. You're troll ass. You're troll real quick. You're troll ass little
PJ
girlfriend.
He wants to sit here and say people live with their fucking moms. His mom's dead too. My mom's dead. Your mom's dead. I don't know why the fuck he's sitting here talking about it like he fucking. That's what I'm saying. You want to act exempt and shit, bitch.
And then you got PJ hyping you. Your little hype man, PJ, sending you a data 99 dono that Nick's a toddler MMA. The only toddler MMA looking motherfucker is your boyfriend. That's 5'4". Okay.
Aren't you like 6'2",
motherfucker?
Aren't you like 6'2" or 6'2" or
6'4" or
4?
I wonder if she diddles it. I wonder if she diddles it with the fucking biker gloves.
She might diddle his little wanker. But listen, PJ, you got yourself a winner. You got yourself a fucking winner, dude. All your man does is sit in a chair all day.
How many ways to skin a fucking turtle? And look, we whack their fucking, you pull their head, let them bite a stick, and then whack their fucking heads off, and then you cut their fucking feet off, and then you yank the fucking shell straight off the body.
Wow, that's dark.
Yeah.
I don't got 10K to my name. All right, I'm off you
that
again.
motherfucker. We put it up on the roof upside down and salt the fuck out of it and let it dry and bake in the fucking sun.
This is not a vegan-friendly stream here. Listen,
Tim is getting very uncomfortable about
I'm
this.
getting very uncomfortable about this talk of preparing.
Don't talk about turtles like that. I love turtles, not those turtles, regular turtles,
animals.
right?
Donald, I didn't realize Boston stuttered until just now. Yep, I guess I do stutter. That being said, Dolly, you a punk. 10K, all right? Do I got to make it 20K? Do I got to show you 10K cash? Because I will go to the motherfucking bank and pull it out just for shits and gigs. You ain't going to get away with that. You're not going to get away with saying, I don't got 10K. You ain't getting away that easy. Then you're calling yourself 50 when you're 48. What, you're too old? I heard you say something today like, I've been fighting since I was 8 years old. I got all these medals. Well, bro, you ain't got shit for participation awards. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. By the way, let me just stop you there for one moment. Magnolia Moonshine sent $2, Queen. She said, Dolly can't drag anything but Adam soap in-house. And also, there's another $2, Queen. I'm going to scroll down.
In the back, $2.
Yeah, Laura sent, I didn't realize Boston stuttered until just now. I'm not sure he stuttered.
Oh, I was probably definitely. I'm heated right now. You got $10 from Jen, sitting outside, chain smoking my Newports with my cankles resting on a pillow. Happy Sunday, babies. Mm-hmm. And then another $10 from Mel. Mel's
yeah.
The dwarves are vile. Pay no attention to the crap comes out of his mouth, Queen Bee. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Tim.
By the way, I mean, according to the rules, if you're a man, you talk about drama and you have drama with women. You're not really a man. So Dolly's probably. Now, if we use that logic, then Dolly's not a man either. Wonder who said such a ridiculously stupid comment.
Dolly said that today, right?
Oh, no, I'm sure the person will know it when they review this. The biggest fan channel there is. But anyway, you continue.
I'm not upset. I'm just bewildered that people sit over there and co-sign on a man talking about women in that way. Like, you're on his panel in his chat laughing the way he's talking about women's looks, like on the real. I mean, let's be honest. Like, the people in that chat, it's just fucking like, why are you over there still? Is it because you don't think you have anywhere else to go?
I think they just stay there because they don't, like, a lot of them are brainwashed. Some of them are new and they just believe everything he says. I just think, I honestly, to this day, I still think a lot of them are nice people. I just think that, when you're online, you kind of get disassociated with actual reality, and you kind of get this parasocial relationship. But I'll just like to inform everyone that's in that chat, he's thrown every single person that's ever given him money and support since the beginning through the trash. And he's treated them like shit. After these people have given him thousands of dollars, given them their time, their money, some even had a relationship, actually had an intimate relationship with Dolly, and he treats them like shit. So, you know what I mean? Like, if this guy just uses people and tosses them out, and you guys will be used and you will be tossed out just like the rest. So, just saying, words of advice to you. I would probably not give Dolly your address. I would not buy his shitty soap. And I would probably just, keep away. If you want to watch him, go for it. You can watch whoever you like on this platform. But I would suggest you keep your personal information away, because this man uses anything he gets against you. He's a very vindictive, evil person. So, you can continue, boss. Or Blood B. You keep talking. I talk too much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little PSA there. No, I just wanted to say, yeah, no, he wasn't even funny. He was fucking stupid. Like, I didn't
Right.
get anything he said. And then he tried to open up the like his little phone lines, and like the Queen does, get people up here and say some shit. Like Willow's fucking hilarious when he comes up here. He tried to get some people to call in and try to be funny because he couldn't think of nothing.
So
he was
stupid.
bombing, like he was fucking bombing so bad. It was horrible.
Big time
And then
bombing.
the other
Right?
thing
Hold on, let me correct Lisa. She said Dolly is no punk. Well, that's your first mistake because Dolly's a pussy ass little bitch. He is a punk.
Oh, he is.
Oh, he was off.
Section. Then she goes, he don't like drama. Life too short. Yeah, he talks about me every fucking day, and he loves drama because that's what's making his numbers right now. Otherwise, he got 1.3K views, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I just want to say this. Like, if you needed anything else to fucking look at Dolly and know he's a piece of fucking shit. And when he had that rant the other day, when he stopped the Summer Wells barbecue bullshit, he's like, but basically he said, fuck Summer Wells. I don't want nothing to do with her, nothing to do with that case anymore. I mean, he threw that girl under the fucking bus. Like he was, that fucking shocked the hell out of me when he said that about her. I was like, dude, are you serious? He's like, I'm giving up on her. I'm not doing nothing anymore. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's the shittiest thing I've fucking heard yet from his dumbass. I mean, I fucking blew my mind. I just wanted to say that shit. I don't know if everybody caught that crap when he said that, but like, he was just like, fuck her, basically. I was like, dude, that's so fucked. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
No, that shit pissed me off so bad, though. But he's not funny.
He got no
He's
class.
a fucking little garden gnome. Someone needs to put him back out front in the fucking yard and let him sit there, you know, because he's just a fucking retard. I hate that.
Prayer partner, Eve, servant of God. Did he say that? Yes, he said that and more. And I seen you over there super chatting him and shit. So, that's disrespectful as fuck to even come over here talking about, did he say that? When you sat over there and heard all the nasty shit he's been saying.
Yeah, he's like, I'm done with her. I don't care about her Summer no more. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know exactly what he said, but that's the gist of it. You know?
Well, yeah,
And
pretty
then
much. I mean, he's already he's grifted off of her. He made all the money he could make off of her now, so fuck her. It's all right. Fuck her.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit.
Dude, that's exact. I mean, if he didn't say that word for word, he said it about that, in general speaking. It was so sick, man. Like, I can't believe anyone went back over there after that. Like, seriously. Like, I didn't even want to watch him again after that, just to like hate watch or just to be like, what is this moron saying now? Like it just disgusting.
Yeah,
man.
He's losing so many subscribers so fucking quick. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. And you're right, Sweet Sativa. It was never about Summer. It was never about Summer.
Well, obviously, right.
Well, it's always about money. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, and he said it. I mean, he basically
did the
said
math
that the other day.
Yeah. He's like, oh, well, I'm gonna have to pay $400 for gas. I'm gonna have to pay $500 for food. Watch, and then
this stupid shit about Hawaii. And then he fucking said the other shit today. Like, this dude, man, like it's in everyone's face. He's basically backhanded everyone in his chat, and they look stupid as hell, dude.
Yeah.
Stupid as hell. Anyone that sends any money or support him at all, you're stupid. Like literally, and he's just right in your face telling you. And I mean, and then all his actions that he's already done that we know of. I mean, on top of it, just think of how many things that we don't know of. I mean, come on now.
Well, let me give Dolly a little financial advice. When you were
Lisa, it's never been about Summer. Never. It's been about the motherfucking grift.
Yeah. Dolly, financial advice. Bad move to actually get a fucking car. I mean, you probably got it financed.
And Lisa Hayes, if you're giving him money, I feel real bad for you. Anybody that's giving him money.
Donate to a good cause. Donate to something, not him. Go ahead.
And this thing about the mayor called him up and said, Dolly, don't come. That was the reason.
Hold on. Somebody.
Well, no, dude. If anything happened, someone told the police department, the mayor, and everybody about this, and they all were like, they all know about it. So Dolly thought to himself, hey, I better not go since they all know about all this crap. It wasn't. I don't think anyone called him and said, hey, why don't you don't show up today? They're not going to do that, dude. It's bullshit. I don't doubt someone called the mayor and someone called someone and told them about Dolly, and Dolly found out about that, or they told Dolly, hey, look, the mayor knows, the cops know, we told everybody. They got the binder, kind of deal. And
yeah, they did. And I think they actually told him not to go. I think that's what happened, but I also think he's scared to be served.
I don't care for Savage, but when she did that, when she came out and made that little clip and said, "Yo, dude, yeah, you're gonna be down there. I'll have my process server serve you down there." I thought right then, I know he ain't going. I knew right then.
No,
he
you're
was
right.
done.
That's why he's not going, because he's gonna get served.
I mean, there's so many things, and he did give like 6, 7 excuses why he wasn't going. I mean,
there's a lot of reasons.
7 of them, and I'm like, dang, dude. I'm like, so it was from all that stuff, and he was trying to like, I don't know, save face or just keep.
I think it's savage. Not get arrested, stay out of jail, or not get served. That's why he's really ultimately going. I think, truthfully, he was like, "Oh shit, they know exactly where I'm going to be." She even said she could send somebody there. Boom, I'm not going. Plus, like, it was probably getting too stressful for him with like.
Well, yeah, and then he could just blame it on the hate channels. His subscribers are so goddamn, they'll fucking believe it. He'll just blame it on us, and they'll believe it. Fuck it.
Exactly. Yeah. Combo of
he was
everything.
basically telling where he was going to be too, because you could duck that. You could go to his house all day long and beat on the door. If you don't answer it, you can't serve the papers.
Yeah,
so,
but if you're in like open air,
if he's out in public, they're on him. And that's it.
That's why.
He is short. He's hard to find. So he's got that going for him.
Yeah, I mean, if he's like in the front of the garden or something, you might not notice him.
Exactly.
You might walk past him, but
stand still, motherfucker.
There was so much stuff going on. He knows it's all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Some of the stuff he said was true. The excuses that he used, like, "Hey, I'm in a lot of legal trouble right now in 3 different areas, so I'm going to add to it with something else."
And he's about to be. Just wait. I got a nice little surprise.
Yeah,
he's just a big ass pussy too, man. Dolly, you are a fucking pussy, dude. Like there is no doubt about it, man. Stay out of my bubble. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Stay out of my bubble.
Yeah, old guy walks up to him and is like, want to just talk to him, and he's like, but he'll stand out in front of that house yelling at no one, and then he'll yell at the neighbor next door that had I think he had an autistic kid or something.
French fry, the one they
yelling at him, wanting to fight him too. But as soon as that dude came out there, he's like, he's yelling from across the street, man. He's like jumping at him and standing in between like Betty and everybody else out there, like behind him. I'm like, dude, you're a joke, man. Any dude that ever came up to him, he ran away, dude. He ran away. I 100% guarantee that, dude.
I know you watch me too now, Dal. You say, you just because you got a UFC poster behind you, you think you can fight? I'll mop the fuck out you, bro. And you know it. You're trying to say that like I'm an internet tough guy or whatever you were saying. All right, so if that's the case, come take this 10K then. I mean, it should be a walk in the ballpark for you then, right, guy?
Wasn't it originally 20K?
Yeah, 20 because Vinny was going to put up 10 on my 10K. So basically, yeah, you're right, Tim. It would have been 20K, but you can't get out your fucking recliner, Dolly.
Is Dolly the new reclining lady?
There you go.
Dolly's new reclining lady.
Daddy. Bro, you were soft, bro. You were soft.
So Papercut said she's not going now too because of like she called the airline and she switched it to Virginia, and because of she's saying she's getting death threats. So I think she even told the airline.
How is she getting death threats?
His place?
I don't know. She's getting death.
She's going to Virginia.
Instead, where he lives in August, they're having a cookout instead, like a little like weekends. At Dolly's.
Changed it to that time.
Yeah, property where there is a red dot over it, Tina. And look, that's a good look.
I think they're going like to a campground or something. I don't know.
I would hope so.
Something. I know too much. I shouldn't even know. Should be in my head, but poor Papercut. She got like. I
will catch a flight, Dolly. I will fucking catch a flight so quick, bro. You got my attention now. Before you have my attention, but now you really got my attention, homie.
Yeah, I need to see receipts of these death threats, or I'm not believing them. Hey, Ann, what's up?
Right,
hey, everybody.
How are you?
Hanging in there.
Yeah. How the hell did you deal with this lying fucking son of a bitch?
I laughed my ass off at him. He's so stupid, and all the bullshit that comes out of his mouth. I got the sore throat, y'all. I don't know if it's from the chemo side effects or what it could be, but just bear with me. I mean, It's
You're
sort of
good.
sore. It hurts, but it's no big deal.
How you feeling after your first treatment?
Great.
Good. Good.
Yeah, I feel fine. I didn't like that pump because it was heavy, and it just, I had to prop it up here on the desk. So I put, it's in like a shoulder bag, and I walk around with it. It's just too heavy, pulled on my neck and everything. But I feel pretty good, and I just kind of think this sore throat is from the side effects because they
Could
did
be.
tell me, Saturday and Sunday, which is yesterday and today, I'd have side effects. So I'm thinking, Friday when my throat was sore, it's the beginning of it. But then too, I sleep with this fan in front of my face. Well, it's about 10 feet from my face, but it could be that. Who knows? I don't care. I mean, I ain't dying, so it's no damn big deal. But I feel great. It just sucks I can't go out in the sun no more.
Yeah. Keep going
How's
with the fun.
everybody here?
Good. Sunday stinks. Monday's tomorrow. Weekends are too damn short.
Yeah. I don't know. By the way, if y'all saw any of my last live, they're wishy-washy on that damn liver cancer crap. They're saying,
Yeah, watch that.
yeah, so it's wishy-washy.
Hopefully, maybe who knows? Because maybe it could be a mistake. Didn't they do like some kind of thing and they didn't find any? But they have to do another scan. You said or something.
Yeah.
So there's some
Now,
hope
wait
there.
a minute. Hold on. Who is this Laura Vajez asking me to light a cigarette?
Ignore
Oh,
her.
she's being a bitch.
Jesus
Don't worry
Christ,
about it.
lady.
Don't even read her
Get
comment.
off my ass. I ain't
Don't
got a
even.
damn
Hey,
thing
don't
to offer
even
you.
read. Ann, don't even read her comment. She's just a troll.
Yeah, bitch needs to find somebody else to F with. No, what she needs to do, come to my front door. Come to my front door and say that shit to me, lady. You stupid idiot.
Who's talking shit?
I removed their comp. I removed it.
Hold on, there's all three. Y'all talked at once. Who did?
Some bitch up there. I think one of your guys, your people deleted her
No, one of
comment.
our. Yeah, that was me. I deleted it, actually.
Yeah, Laura.
But what was the name?
Laura Vajez. She said, "Sweetie, please light a cigarette while you ask everyone to help you with money and having cancer. I think it's wonderful to smoke."
Oh, we will.
Yeah.
We will. We'll twist up and light another one, little bitch.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, I got one right here.
You know what? You
She
could be
needs to
put in
mind her own
timeout.
business.
Don't even worry about timeout. Just go block the bitch.
Well, I don't know, but just put her in timeout.
I said, I promise you, don't even talk. They want you to say something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's funny to make fun of someone who has cancer and try to blame them. That's really fucking disgusting comment, and it shows It shows kind of how cowardly you are, that you just basically just type it up like a troll. So, unfortunately, it's just a disgusting comment. Just my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, she needs to mind her own damn business. Because I got something for her.
Dave said, we all had a moment of prayer for Miss Ann on Stone But Not Alone. It was awesome. Yeah, I need to go over there and check out Stone But Not Alone. I heard he's got a pretty decent channel.
Yeah, he does.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe the people from Dolly's will be able to go over there and hang out and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having that's because a lot of people don't have any place to go with their friends or like where they used to be friends with everybody, which is why they stick around for that, dumbass, ignorant ass shit. So, because they don't want to lose their friends. So if you guys from Dolly's are listening, because I know there's some in here, we got 875 people in here. So if there's anybody in here from Dolly's and y'all need a place to go hang out, you can go to MK's, which is Once Upon a Time, something, or Stone But Not Alone.
A lot of fun over there, Stone Alone. I go in there.
Yeah.
Lauren's
got a channel too. She used to, there's a lot of people that used to hang out from Dolly's over on her channel. So y'all got places to go if you don't want to sit over there and diddlers chat. You ain't got to.
Because I know deep down inside, most of y'all in that chat don't like what he's saying. I mean, come on now, just fucking leave. Just leave. You don't got to come here. You know what I mean? Go wherever you want. Just fucking leave.
Yeah, really. for that dumb bitch. I shouldn't be cussing here. I'm sorry, Queen Bee.
Oh, you go ahead.
Yeah, Remy, there you go. The doctor told me the same thing, not to feel guilty about smoking. I mean, I don't want to be on Valium and all that crap from, my nerves are not bad. I'm not stressed.
There's been people who got fucking lung cancer who have never smoked a goddamn cigarette in their life.
Totally. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And,
I know somebody.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand it. They need to mind their own business. I'm a grown ass woman, 66 years old. I take care of everything on my own. I don't need some bimbo bitch to come on here and think she's all high almighty and tell me what the hell to do. Bitch, you need to go dunk your head in the damn septic tank.
That's right.
Shit, don't be effing with me. Because hey, my dukes still work.
There you go.
I'll fight your ass in a minute. This chemo and cancer don't stop me.
That's right.
Fight. I will fight in a second. Don't think I won't.
They're gonna fuck around and find out. They're gonna fuck around and find out, huh,
There
Missy?
you go. Because I don't put up with no bullshit. You want to act immature and stupid? I can handle you. So come your ass up here to my front door. Don't scare me. Yeah.
And Dolly, if you're listening, which I know you are, I'm gonna make it my mission to clown the fuck out of you for the next 365 days until you fucking meet up with me. Which I know you're probably not going to, but I'm gonna just continue to clown the fuck out of you.
That's okay. Like I said, when they do their next little meet and greet, they're gonna have a nice little surprise.
Yeah.
I've already heard all about it. And it ain't me. It ain't me because you guys know I don't fuck around like that. But I've already heard all about it. So.
By the way, Julie emailed you, Queen.
Who did? Julie?
Yeah, Julie. Yeah.
All right, I'll go check it real quick. A lot of the shit goes to spam because I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Real quick.
Brianna sent you a $10 download a little while ago. Said for what's meant to the day of rest, chit sure seems to pop off crazy on Sundays.
Yes, we read that.
Did you?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say Red Dot and PJ got up and they were going at it early as fuck this morning. They were fighting early as hell this morning. You could tell they were going at it. Just by the way Dolly was talking, you could tell they were going at it.
Oh, they were fighting with each other?
Yeah, they've been fighting with each other because then she's another one of the reasons why. Because not only Savage serving in papers, but Tina, PJ, Ivana is super jealous of Dolly going up to meet Betty and Tina. Tina fucking clowned on her ass already. She was like, so I heard Dolly, I heard you had a fiance. And Dolly's like, no, I ain't got no fucking fiance.
Damn, PJ. You gonna let them do you like that? Shit.
Yeah, my cigarettes ain't got a damn thing to do with colon cancer, you dumbass lady. Shit.
Don't even pay attention to her.
They already done
I was you blocked them in my chat, didn't you? So they shouldn't even be in here.
They did an MRI and a CT on my chest, my heart, my lungs. Everything is perfect. The only thing that's wrong is that rectum colon, and they're wishy-washy about the liver. So we'll find out about the liver Wednesday. They're going to do the PET scan. Then on the 20th, I'll find out what the deal is when I go see the doctor and get my second chemo treatment. So I'm not scared. I'm not worried. It is what it is. But for that information, he checked my lungs the other day with his stethoscope. And he said, I can't believe how good your lungs are. So whoever that dumb female is a while ago, she needs to shut the hell up. Go find somebody else.
She's just trying to get you triggered. Don't give her the attention.
Well, she didn't.
Exactly.
She didn't. Because I went back off on her ass.
And real quick, prayers, partner E, servant of God, why is going real life okay or advocated for, positively supported? Go over to Dolly and say that.
Yeah, really.
Please.
Go to Dolly's. Stay the hell away from here and leave us alone, you dumb. Be quiet. I ain't gonna say the name.
Well, don't call her. That's prayer. That's servant of God. Don't call her dumb.
I was gonna say, I think that's a different person.
Yeah, that's not the same person.
No, I'm talking about that Laura female.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
that's who I was talking about. I'm still rolling on that.
Well, unfortunately, this is why I usually don't get into personal stuff too much. People use your weakness.
Hold on,
as an
prayer,
attack.
even serving, whatever the fuck you are. Shit, I haven't heard him say that, but I will. Okay, that's all good. Here, I'm glad you're up here. Okay, what was you saying now? You will?
Yeah, if I heard him say something, I would.
Oh, yeah, because he's been saying some real nasty ass shit. So have you not been listening? Because I think you might have a fucking clone if you wasn't over there super chatting.
I might have a what?
Were you over there
I super chatted him not going over there for the drama. Exactly what I'm doing right now is coming up here to, introduce myself to this.
No. The super chat did not say nothing about drama.
Yes, it did. It said grown folks make grown decisions, meaning like that's a grown up decision to make.
Right, but it didn't say anything about drama.
I didn't hear. No, he was saying he was trying to stay out of jail, which is drama to me.
Right. Okay.
So I said grown folks make grown decisions, which is true, and that's what I'm saying right now.
That is true. Yeah.
I'm 52 years old. There's no way. Now, I used to put them up back in the day, but I'm 52. I got too much to lose. I'm never going to tell somebody to pull up, even if they trigger me. That's ridiculous.
Well, and that's fine, and I understand that. But the shit he's over there doing right now and lying about right now, have you not been sitting over there? If you listen to that, I'm sure you listen to all the other fuck shit. So he's been saying a whole lot of nasty ass shit about me that's not fucking true, and several other people that's not true. But you're sitting here saying just like the other people that you don't ever hear it. See, that it's really funny to me that nobody ever gets to hear it. Nobody ever hears what he says.
Okay,
nobody ever hears the nasty shit that he does.
The only reason why I even went over there was because two people were talking mess about you, and he had it on members only, and I couldn't go up.
Yeah, no, none of us can. He does that. He does that for a reason because you know what I'm saying. The shit. Go ahead.
Well, so then you know that. Then you know why I couldn't go up. I couldn't go in. I couldn't go up. All I could do is hear. And
all I got was a screenshot of you a screenshot of your thing, and it said, "Is this the count that comes into your thing?" And I said, "I don't know." And that's why I asked you when you come in here if you.
Yeah, and that's why I'm coming up here to correct it, because I went up there to correct the behavior.
Well, I appreciate that because I didn't know that. I got a screenshot of it, so I just wanted to make sure.
Because people like to start mess, but that's what I was over there defending you, and I was trying to get an opportunity to bring it up because now it's days later when he took it off the members.
Mm-hmm. Also, I mean, I've seen her like in other, like usually in the Gray's chat. You know what I mean? I'm actually kind of surprised that you were in Dolly's.
Yeah, this is the first time, and the only reason why is because some dumb guy named Girth went over there talking mess about Queen and the lab after she had them up here on the panel. And
okay. So I only got a screenshot of it. And I thought you were in there the day he was talking shit about me. Okay, so
no, I've been trying to go in there since I saw the lab and Girth talking mess about you. Had the whole skit. I was like, what's the Queen doing on Dolly? And then it turned out to be this guy from the lab. And so I'm like, now I've got to check it out and see if I can get in there. But I never used to bother with Dolly.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Hey, can I say something? There was one in here in the chat just a minute ago, True something other, and she doesn't believe I got a port. I'm going to stand up. If you can put it in, focus on me. That's a damn port right there.
You have to prove yourself.
Yeah, you don't have to listen.
Yeah, you ain't got to prove yourself over here, honey. Don't worry about them. Fuck them. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, my pastor had lung cancer. I smoked it all, so
you need to shut the hell up.
Wait, man. Yeah, but I'm saying the more you feed into a troll, the more you're going to they're going to troll you.
Yeah, the more comments
don't respond to her. That's it. Don't say nothing else back to her from this point on. That's it. Let it go. All right. What was you saying, Eve? So I can finish listening.
I was saying, yeah, my pastor died from lung cancer. Never smoked a day in his life.
Yes, isn't that crazy? So when they sit there and say that shit to her, it really fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, that's not right. Now that I do go to Gray's, but Gray's is not the place
we love Gray.
I don't normally. I'm in Manimal Reacts, and they've been talking mess about everybody. They actually came on here, Queen. That guy with the skeleton, he came on here and said that he made fun of his channel because there's only 20 people in the chat, which is wrong. For one, it's not a lot, but it's not 20. So I've been trying to come up here with him so he could correct that for making fun of us. But that's normally where I go is Manimal Reacts or like Zav Girls or.
So who was making fun? Who was saying that?
The guy, I don't even like to say his name because his name is ridiculous.
Just put it in I was gonna say you can put it in the back chat or
It's
you can email
girth.
me or
I just don't
something.
like to say it because it's stupid. It's like so 5 years old. Like girth, really?
Oh,
Oh, okay, hold on. And you know what? There's really something that bothers me about that motherfucker right there. He comes over here and he's always fucking, he's forever drunk as fuck. And he's always talking about Chris Hansen. So I'm like, is there something wrong with you? Like, did something happen to you or did you do something?
He
Why are
knows him or something like that.
Chris Hansen?
Well, what I
Yes,
don't like about him is that he goes on one channel, then goes on another channel and talks mess about them. It's like
Yep.
talk mess on the actual channel.
Well, that's okay. When he comes back up here, I'm gonna rip his ass a new one. So
He's probably not. He's been MIA since he went on Dolly's and did that skit with the lab.
yeah.
So that I mean, I love your voice.
Well, in the lab, I mean that he's the one that
Blue
shuts
Gumball.
up his fucking penis like that's fucking nasty ass and talks about sexualizing kindergartners.
Well, you forgot one part. He put the blue gumball in his penis foreskin and then put the blue gumball in his mouth.
That's
fucking
so.
sick.
So we have to be factual about everything.
Yes,
so
matter of
that's a
fact, I
fact.
think I'll find that. I'm gonna play that today.
Yeah, you can go to the grab. It's played there. The grab.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look, we're gonna find that. I'm
From
gonna play
his own voice says that. So it's not me making things up. So
I ask people.
I just wanted to come up here and make sure you knew, Queen. I love you, even though you guys curse like crazy.
I know we do it. Today I'm in mad, and I like you too, and that's why I said I didn't know if it was a clone. I didn't know what the fuck it was because I got a screenshot of it, and I'm like, that's one of our girls. What the fuck is she doing over there?
I was over there lurking a little bit, but I mean, I haven't really heard him say all the stuff that you guys are saying, so I'm gonna go do a deep dive just to go check it out.
Dolly?
Yeah, I haven't because I just started listening. So if anything,
let me tell you. Look at It's a Mood and look at that interview with one of his former people that he had a relationship with. Like it's a mood.
Do you have the link in the back chat? You can put in the back chat for maybe.
Yeah, one moment.
I was gonna say, save yourself a whole lot of headache and hassle, and don't even bother.
Yeah,
well,
because
I like to just know for myself. I'm just that kind of. I don't like to believe negative things about people until I see it with my eyes. You know, I don't believe. Well, even if it was true, what he's been saying about you, Queen. Like we all got a past. If I was judged by my past, I would. Oh my gosh, you guys. I can't even. so. That's a lot of the stuff that's been driving me over there. Like, what the heck is he talking about? And it only went over there because of Josh and the guy with the skeleton. So
who's the guy with the skeleton again? Who the fuck is that?
Garth Brooks. Yeah, Brooke. Yeah. Okay.
Who is Garth Brooks?
He's been on here a couple times. He's that guy that's always drunk on dollies, just sitting there staring at the camera and slurring his words and stuff like that.
Yeah, he was the guy with Chris Hansen when he jumped.
Yeah,
out?
same guy.
Oh, okay.
I think so. It seems like that guy.
You know how
and he likes to buy his way into panels and stuff, and that's fine and all. I get it. People want to make money, but I just don't like when people can't say the same thing, they say somewhere else. I don't have a problem with that. I'll say whatever I say somewhere else where it needs to go.
He's just a flip flopper, and he basically just likes to be on panels, and he'll say whatever he needs to to get on that panel or run with that narrative what they're running with at that time on that panel.
Yeah, pretty much.
One thing for sure, I don't bite my tongue either. You F with me, I'm gonna come back on you.
Why was it messing with you, Miss Horn? I don't know what happened.
Not you, Mama. Not you. I'm not talking about you. Anymore.
Yeah, she's still mad about that woman, that rude woman that made that horrible comment.
I'm not mad.
Yeah.
I just, why in the hell can't people leave people alone that's sick, got cancer or whatever? I mean, I ain't asking for a poor pity party, but I mean, damn.
Well, you got to realize, I mean,
my lives, she'll see I'm telling the truth.
And you got to realize some people are just trolls and they fuck with you. And that's why it's like, it's unfortunate. And, this is why I don't ever talk about my personal life, because people will a lot of people be understanding, but there will be some people that will just use it to attack you and fuck with you in real life. And sometimes you just got to ignore those people, ignore the negativity, put them on block, and that's it. Don't even think about it. That person just said something to rile you up to get a reaction, and you're kind of giving them the reaction. Don't give them the reaction. Just ignore them, move on, fuck them. Life is too short. Move on.
I got a YouTube channel. I've got where I do videos on my Facebook. It's public. I do Facebook Lives over there. There's a picture of me sitting
What's
there.
what's the matter, Ann? What's going on?
Just here's that true Tory again saying I'm not attacking anyone with C because I have a sister dying with stage 4 bronchitis. I do question some because it's such an easy scam for people to pull. Just simply asking a question. Well, all she has to do, go to my Facebook page, Ann Clanson's Horn, is public. Go scroll and look at the picture of me sitting there getting the chemo.
Yeah, I was gonna say we know we know damn
channel.
well you're not scamming. We know you're not scamming.
I know
We
you're
already
not.
know that. Yeah.
But the crybabies.
You haven't asked for a damn dollar on here, so you know what I mean. Let them troll. They're just trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
I don't
realize.
even, half the time I don't even ask. I had the last couple of lives on mine. I hadn't even asked for anything. You know, just ask for prayers and support. How much does that cost? You know, and I'm not the only one that needs prayers and support. A lot of people that's sick needs it.
By the way, Queen, Brianna sent you a $10 super chat. It says, I think Dolly's biggest issue with you right now, Queen, is the same as his issue with Jonesy. You give quarter to his defectors, and he wants them to wander homeless so they'll come back to him. So, that's just basically like, you know, give quarter, give sanctum, sanctuary to his people. It's like that's the thing. He wants people to basically just fucking wander around and come back to him because he wants to abuse his people so he can continuously make money from them.
Oh, I got it now.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I think Dolly is just he burns through people. He's burning through people quicker than he gets new ones now, and he's like really getting fucking anxious now. I mean, he's got like fucking almost 20-something thousand, 27,000 subs, got 3 channels, and what is he pulling in? 2,000 views. What does that tell you?
That you're a
less than
fucking Dolly.
less than 10% engagement of a channel tells me your channel is going down, because the problem is that you've burned through too many people. You fucked too many people over.
Thank you. You know, put me in that group saying that I was a mod. I wasn't never a mod there. I wasn't even a member. I was just, you know, just there. But I don't give a
trash.
Let me tell y'all something funny as hell. Now, you want to know what kind of a damn scaredy cat Dolly is? And I will say this, and I hope his ass hears it. I don't remember what night it was, but I was sitting there and somebody messaged me, said something about him had a live going. So I went over there. Well, Tina was on the panel. So was Team Rose. And then in the chat, Dumpling asked Team Rose, why are you so upset with Ann? And she said, because I have not accepted Tina's apology. Man, let me tell y'all one secret. I wanted to get up there on that StreamYard some kind of bad. So I sat here, waited a little while, and I finally did. I went on that StreamYard. When I did, he shut the damn show down when he saw me sitting in backstage. Because I was going to go on there and confront Tina and say, did you or did you not send me an apology on live panel on Tattoo Angels? And I accepted it. So you need to tell your friend, Team Rose, I did accept it. Anybody can go back and look at that. And but he shut it down. He shut the show down when he saw me on backstage. Of course.
I was in backstage one time and waiting for 20 minutes, and
split the truth.
I watched him stare at me for 20 minutes in the backstage as I had my camera on, just look at him.
Yeah, he's a puss. He's a big puss. But listen to this. I'm gonna have to cut you off, Ann. Hold on. I'm gonna play this real quick. Listen to what she says. This is what puts PJ down below 10 under.
What?
He's like, what?
What?
She's my fiance. Am I invited to the wedding?
I don't know where she came on with that. I ain't engaged.
Ooh.
Let me play that again.
Do it.
Look at that smile.
Yes, look at the smile. Damn, PJ.
What?
He's like, what?
What?
She's my fiance. Am I invited to the wedding?
I don't know where she came on with that. I ain't engaged.
Okay.
You just got done dirty, PJ.
That's good.
She said, I heard you got a fiance. Am I invited to the wedding? And he said, I don't know where the fuck she came up with that at. I ain't married.
Right? Giggles afterwards.
I ain't engaged. Bitch, now what?
You're going to let him do you dirty
you're
like
a
that.
fucking pump and dump. Don't nobody give a fuck about you. Did you buy Ivana?
Dolly don't give a fuck about you?
Yeah, Dolly's not getting married. He's 50 years old. He wants to not be married. I can tell you that one out. He's not going to be married, PJ. If you're looking for marriage, you're looking wrong place.
Okay, so I see this, Tina asking that. I see that as Laura asking Jason Jensen. You see what I mean? I just see her.
Yeah,
she's so much of a
same shit.
shitster.
And look, I don't know why, but Tina shakes. She's got the shakes. Why?
Much or anything like that. Okay.
I have ideas, but
Because she wants Dolly so damn bad.
Well, no, somebody said when Dolly canceled this trip, she started drinking again, and I guess she's got a problem with drinking, and she started drinking, and now she's got the shakes and shit again from it. It's not good.
No, I hope. I mean, on the real, I hope
Okay,
you
just know somebody's in my house and I'm really needing help.
There you go. Help! Send paramedics.
I got a question.
911.
What?
That was what I heard.
What?
What?
She's my fiance. Am I invited to the wedding?
I don't know where she came on with that. I ain't engaged.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. So, how are you tonight, Tony?
That was
I'm waiting for a girl to give me a ring and get on one knee.
Awkward, PJ, awkward.
Yeah, that was a jab.
Look, he said, I'm waiting for a girl to give me a ring and get on one knee. Tina's like, damn, bitch, I'm on one knee right now. Shit.
On both knees.
Tina said, I'll hit both my fucking knees for you.
Oh, we already know that. We already know that. That's gonna be going down to Virginia, PJ. While you're, maybe using the bathroom or going to your house real quick, he's gonna cop him some paper cut Tina.
Well, I just want to thank you, Queen, for letting me on.
Ew, gross, Nikki.
And I got to go in and cook some oxtails. Got a long day.
Oh, you have a good one.
Hey, love ya.
Bye.
Have a good Sunday.
Thank you for coming up, baby.
You're welcome. Bye.
Take care.
See ya.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Okay, we got that cleared up.
She is so beautiful. I'm looking like a troll this morning.
Yes, and I like her, so I'm glad we got it cleared up too, because I like her, so.
Yeah, you were a little bit heated in the beginning. I was like, okay, Queen.
Oh, yeah,
I was like, calm down. I was about to jump in.
I'm tired of these flip-flop. I'm serious. I'm sick of these flip-flopping motherfuckers want to be over here and then fucking go over there saying stupid ass shit. No.
Yeah,
I did.
I knew she wasn't, but like she said, it was stuck, and that's why he does it. He puts it on members only or subs only, so because he's losing subscribers and members like a fucking. I mean, it's ridiculous. But you know what? We're gonna call this Queen Bee's watering hole since Dolly needs it for content, Laura needs it for content. You know what I'm saying? Let's start calling it fucking watering hole.
I guess
Laura, you're thirsty as fuck. And I heard what you were saying about me too yesterday. Sorry, Tim. 1 sec. Oh, Lord.
That is too funny, Captain Napped.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my goodness.
Probably because she wants to dress in skimpy clothes and her house is cold? ? I don't know. LOL, being a dead sexy dime piece ain't easy, bitch. Oof. Huh?
Yeah, well, I would say that they're suffering a drought of content. They can't do the usual grift where they grift off of families, Dolly, and he needs to come here for drama. And Laura's Laura.
No, Laura, don't fire up alive and say, "Oh my God, they're talking about me again," because that was you yesterday reviewing and what.
Yeah, you lied about me. You said I called Capone a pedo. I never called him a pedo. You're a fucking liar. I did not call him a pedo.
No. And the only thing that was said about that was, "What's good for the goose is good for the gander." I guess if you're gonna say this, then I can just say this. So you take things out of context purposely, Laura.
In your chat, in your
message, Mr. Jones's message.
Yeah, in your chat, you had someone call me a predator. You called me a trans or gay person while you were laughing with the chat about me drinking Bud Light. You meant it in a derogatory manner because you are a closed-minded, borderline homophobic type of person. So that's what you meant it as. I don't take offense to it, but it just shows your mentality.
Unfortunately, that's not borderline. That's full on.
Well, you know,
I get that you're erring on the side of caution, but when somebody comes up and points their finger at you, that's not borderline. That is 100% accusing you of being that.
Yeah, I mean,
she was trying to insult him.
Well, I'm being a little bit.
To us. It might be you. It might be an insult from you, Laura, because again, you're homophobic. But to other people, it's not because they don't think like you. You're fucking vile.
Yeah, and it's just very weird that these people have like she has such a closed mind. Fucking weird. These people. Dolly's closed minded. So apparently, according to these people, I live in my mom's basement or my parents' basement. I'm a predator.
Well, we know.
Well, let me finish.
In a basement. Okay.
I live in my basement. I'm a predator. I'm a trans gay person. I don't know how that works. And all that stuff. Like, these people are just fucking stupid with their fucking. Come up with some actual good insults here, or something like actually something that will, because you just sound like a bunch of lying pieces of shit idiots. Be honest with you.
I would give anything to live in my mother's basement. She ain't here. I would give anything for that.
Well,
I'm the basement dweller. I live in grandma's basement. So can we get it straight? I live in my grandmother's basement. It's where my craft studio is.
Well,
I've even shown you my cardboard ceiling. Look.
Well, listen.
I'm lying. There's cardboard ceiling right there.
Well, listen.
I'm the basement dweller, not be Tim.
Well, there's nothing wrong with people living with their parents to like basically help them out when they get older. Like, you're living with your grandma. She's old. She probably appreciates you living there, giving her company and taking care of her when she needs someone.
She don't appreciate me.
Well, I'm sure she does.
What are you talking about? My family don't like me, beat him.
Well, I'm sure they do. I'm giving you the benefit of that. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people do that with their older relatives. And it's kind of like, that's how it is. You know, like, your parents take care of you when you're a kid. Sometimes you take care of them. Take care of them when you get older. And that's just how it is. And some people are ungrateful and they don't take care of their, you know, maybe they're just showing their own side, their own thought process in it. You know what I mean? Like, if my mom needed my help right now and she was in ill health, I'd go down to Florida and live with her and help her out if I needed to. Don't need to. She's perfectly fine. 100%. She's very happy. But 100%. The fact is, people are, you know, Laura, you just showed your brain. You showed people.
In a lot of countries, it's the normal. It's the norm. Like in South America and Europe, it's like the normal to live with your family.
Thank you, Ellie. Thank you.
So.
When I lost my father, my mother, my father went to absolute shit. Didn't know what to do with his life. I moved in simply to help him.
I'm so proud of you for doing that, Nikki.
And what any good, you know what I mean? Like Tim was saying, what any good human son, daughter would do for their parent.
Yeah. I mean,
he raised me, you know, I went to a private school, I had baseball scholarship there. He spent a lot of money on me, you know what I mean? He didn't need it financially, but he needed somebody there.
I live by myself. My son, he don't worry about me. I don't worry about him. He knows mama's hard-headed, stubborn, and tough. He knows I'll get out there and cut that damn yard. Well, I can't now. I'm not allowed to be in the sun, but you let it be a cloudy day. I'll go out there and cut it. All this mess going on with me ain't gonna stop me.
Yeah.
It makes me so weak I can't move. But until then, I'm gonna keep being me and doing what I want.
Well, by the way,
I call my son to come do a damn thing for me.
Yeah. By the way, in Bloom says, I don't understand why she posted on both of us. I don't know why she posted about Queen Bee and you in Bloom. I don't know. But she probably gets really pissed off at you because you review her pretty well. You know all her past, you know all her little shenanigans, and she really doesn't like you because you actually know that she's full of shit because you know her history on this platform.
And if you want to get candles, get them from Alicia and Bloom or Makeup Mobster. Don't ever, ever, ever go over to
especially
know,
after what,
right.
especially
Who
after
is?
what you played last night, Queen, with her saying, "And I have all of
Right.
your addresses."
Who is who are y'all talking about?
Laura, Laura, the liar, candle maker. You might not know her. You might be lucky enough to know her. You might be very lucky, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't need to know somebody that's crazy too.
Yeah, you might get a live about you because you just said that. She's gonna make a live about you probably.
Let her.
She told a guy. She told a guy. She told a guy that lost a child that he was what'd she call him, a piece of shit for losing a child
shit
or something.
parent.
A shit.
She's
Oh
like,
yeah, she called him a shit parent because his child died.
Yes. Yeah,
she called him
a shit parent because his baby died, and his baby died years before, and I don't even think he was in the kid's life.
That is crazy. I don't know what's wrong with people today. I don't know if it's the water that they drinking, if they even drinking that, or if it's the drugs they on. What the heck it is. But people just lost their mind.
Well, I think that she called me out because
Alicia.
I just hello everyone. I think I had said and I hate to keep reiterating, but all I did was say I've been there, and all financial aid it's accepted at private and public universities, because she was kind of making it out, even though she probably knew better, that because her son was going to a private
Yeah,
university.
she was dry begging. She was dry begging. We both said
Right.
something. I said something about financial aid, and then you
Right.
went into it. Okay.
And the thing with me is I'm there. So she can't say, oh, well, Alicia doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm there. I'm actually paying out of pocket for the last semester of my 4th year, going into the 5th year. So I'm there. I've proven that I'm there. I've posted college IDs and transcripts. I'm fixing to graduate. And it's been a struggle for me, and everyone that's ever followed me knows the struggle, but she's still going to say I'm a liar. She's still going to say I don't know what I'm talking about. And then she's trying to gaslight everyone by saying that she knew better and she knew about the loans and she's getting a Parent Plus loan. Well, here's the thing. To get a Parent Plus loan, you need to have good credit, and she don't have that. And that's all. There's no way.
Crazy.
I know better. You can't bullshit me. And that's all.
Crazy people.
Not sure why she posted about Queen.
Wait. What's this comment on the screen? In Bloom, she said she's not making candles anymore. She has to concentrate on school.
Yeah, I'm having it's just too much for me.
Oh, I thought it meant that Laura was going back to school. Sorry.
No, I'm
I was like,
in
wait a minute.
there, but this is the crunch time, and so I can't do candles anymore.
Oh, honey, I get that.
I'm only doing soap. I'm only doing soap.
Oh shit.
Soap is a job in itself. So I'm good with soap, bath bombs, and steamers. And Leanna does candles, and we're good with that.
Oh, I thought you were joking. You are making soap. I thought you were
she makes soap.
Oh, sweet.
I make it from
guys.
scratch.
Real soap. Real soap.
Yeah, I have videos of it.
Yep. There we go.
I've seen them. I've seen the videos. She does a pretty good job.
Yeah.
You know,
I appreciate you pushing me, though. That's really cool for you to push my services. I appreciate that.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get off of here. My dryer just quit. I got to go get the clothes out and get them put away.
Well, you have a good one, Miss Ann.
I appreciate the love, support, and prayers from all of you on the panel. Queen B, thank you for having me up.
You have a good one, Ann, all right?
Pardon me?
You have a good day, love.
Take care, Ann.
Everybody in chat, all you nice ones. Love y'all too.
All right. You have a great day.
Yeah, true sticker. I think she is. But I was just going to reiterate this too real fast. Look at Don Michelle right here in the corner. But you have nerve to be talking about somebody that's overweight or fat. Okay.
I am.
All right.
Yeah, I don't talk about people's weight because, stupid. It's kind of childish. I don't really give a fuck.
It is a
People can
childish
do
argument.
theirs. It's just
Three Dot Dave, what's up? I see you in the back. What you need, buddy?
Hey. I
What's
agree. You
happening?
shouldn't talk about people's looks or their body styles or whatever, you know. We're all humans, and not everybody can be a top 10, you know.
That's for sure.
But I'm just wondering, like, you know,
how are you?
I dig, you know, hearing everybody's points of view and stuff, and
I hear there's a butt coming.
is there a possible ceasefire that we can
There's
negotiate?
not a war. There's no sides. There's no war.
It
though.
is.
That's the whole
It's a
thing.
huge war.
It isn't. It's
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Every time we talk about Dolly, you come up here and you try
No,
to derail.
Dave's a good guy. I don't know.
No, wait. I'll do a ceasefire. How about Dolly apologizes to all the people he fucked over, stop exploiting children for cases, and stop scamming his audience, and maybe and then we'll have a ceasefire. How's that?
Well,
And he
you know,
apologizes
everybody
to
has their. Can I just continue? I mean, everybody has their like little tit for tats information on everybody. You know, like you were saying, I'm not really happy with that. I freaking exposed this or that, and that it can be used against me. And no one wants that. No one wants their past and their history thrown back in their face. But dude,
Well, I don't really
everything
give a fuck, because guess what? My past and my history made me who the fuck I am. So
exactly, but no one
like
wants it like every day just tossed out there, you know.
Well, I mean, that's what Ivana and you know,
it makes us who we are. You're exactly
I
right.
don't really give a fuck though. They think they're doing something with it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but I
didn't report it, and I didn't fucking go all fucking taking her channel down, and you know, none of that, because I don't really give a fuck.
I think that a good portion of us, you know, on the top, you know, in the 80s or 90s, if you ask anyone that would you change your past, things that happened in your past?
I would absolutely change my past. I would definitely want to invest in Zoom before the pandemic, so I could become a multi-millionaire. I would definitely buy Apple stock. I would tell my parents.
That's
to buy
funny,
Apple
bro.
stock.
That's funny. But I think that most people would say no, that they like who they are.
No, I'm
they
saying
wouldn't.
But Dave, look at what he's doing now. It's present, and all the stuff he's doing present. Queen isn't doing this stuff now. It's 10, 11 years ago, and the stuff he's saying is a lie. They're embellishing on all this
with a
stuff.
registered sex
And he's
offender.
still doing this. He is in the present. That's the difference, dude. If you can't realize that,
it's a chess game. Did you see when Jim was going at
How's
Benny
that a
Keys
chess game?
back in the
He's
day?
doing
Come
this
on,
stuff
let
right
me see my
now.
piece, bro. Let me see my piece.
Yeah, one at a time.
Do you remember? Do you remember Jim and Benny Keys going at it? You know, like a year and a half ago or whatever, right?
I don't know anything.
I wasn't around then, but I remember.
Who cares
things.
about that, dude? We're talking about
The
these
whole-
people doing this
that
stuff.
That
in the
whole thing was Benny Keys trying to get on top of Dolly's viewers, which you've seen. Whatever. What's that other guy? The freaking the tight shirt guy. That dude too.
Blair.
It's all
Blair.
about. It's all about like getting on top of, you know, getting their self exposed like to people's viewers. It's like it's so back and forth with it's so inbred when it comes to like the fight over a pool of viewers.
Yeah, I hear
Who's
you,
gonna
Dave,
like
but when he's
own
lying
them?
about someone's record, you know what I mean? If it was me, I would be correcting the fuck out of him. You know what I mean? I think you would too, right?
I feel like it's you know, people have got doxed here and there, and it's like, well, the information's out there, it's usable, and
it's no big
whenever
deal. It's no big deal. People getting doxxed and getting scammed. It's just a everyday occurrence. Everyone can get that.
it is a tool for this
tool for
internet world that we live in.
It's a tool to silence people. That's what
No,
it's
it's for conflict. It's like, you know, Queen Bee's getting some great views. I mean, it's honest.
I don't
So I
give a
mean,
fuck. She doesn't give a fuck about the views. I don't give a fuck about
I
it.
get that, but what that conflict is a fight over, you know, exposure. When Jim was going at you know, I mean, he was going at Molly, you know, originally, and he was going at Bullhorn Betty originally, and it was all for just to say, hey, I'm here, and then those people have to look over there in order to like.
Oh, you're saying that's what
to,
Dolly's doing right now. I see what you're saying.
You don't
exactly.
realize
It's a cycle.
Why are you here doing this to us? Why are you not having this conversation with Dolly?
Because Dolly would. Yeah, he'll hang up on me.
Yeah, so we're supposed to. Okay, so peace treaties usually like two sides usually say, "Hey, I'm going to do this, and you do this," and we try to come to the middle. So you want us to surrender to fucking Dolly and be like, let him just
exactly.
Like,
Now wait, hold on. I've got the perfect solution to this right now. Jim just came out with his rant, you know, and he basically does a whole stream where it's like he basically does like a 10-minute cycle and then recycles the same 10 minutes and then recycles the 10 and like does it for like the whole live, right? That's basically what he does in order for his point to get across, to like attack, poke. Now you guys have had this whole live. I mean, what, 2 hours now, right? And this would be the point where you're like, okay, we like retorted, we like volleyed the tennis ball back at you. Now we stop. If you stop, we stop. So now if you guys quit right now and went on to another subject, you know, talk about whoever else you want to talk about and don't bring him up again, I don't believe he will say another word.
Hard pass.
There you go.
Yeah,
you really
my
think
mother's
he'd
name
be
in his
done?
mouth. He's gonna get every bit of it.
I feel like Dave, you're over here, and that's great that you're trying to
He might be
the
gone by
bridge
now.
to this, but Dolly's not backing you. You're here by yourself. Dolly,
Oh, he
if
don't
he
go in there anymore. He's
he's
over.
not
He
on
hangs over
board with no
Stones,
truth.
Feckless. I don't. He hasn't been on Dolly's in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, but he's not behind them. Dolly's not like, yeah, let's build a bridge. Let's have a truce. Dolly ain't down for that. He ain't thinking that. He's thinking, hey, I'm gonna keep this going. I got nothing else to say. So like Dave's over here saying all this stuff where we say, yeah, Dave, let's do it, man. And then what's that gonna do? It's not doing anything. I understand your point, but you're not here with Dolly backing you being here. It's two
Well, if you
sides
wanted
and
us-
you're over here in the middle somewhere.
Wait, Blunt.
He wants us to take him seriously. Then what needs to happen is he needs to go broker this deal with Dolly and then come back over here.
Well,
but you don't get to broker this deal with us.
There's no
and then
brokering
go to
deals,
Dolly.
I feel like.
Yeah, fuck that.
There's no. Yeah, for me at least.
I'm gonna
I
agree
can't
with.
speak for anybody else.
I'm gonna agree with. I'm gonna agree with Savage. Let him walk the fucking plank. I don't like the fucking guy. I think he's done some terrible things to people. And I just don't like. I'm not. This is not about content. This is not about. We would love the views. No, I generally don't like him. I've heard about multiple stories about this guy. He's a real piece of shit. Borderline. You know what I mean? Like I listened to that. With It's a Mood. That's an interview. I listened to what he's done to people who were subscribed to him, who gave him money. He's fucked to every single fucking person all the time. And I'm sorry I interrupted. My apologies. Sometimes when you're on a panel, you have to.
No, that's all right. Somebody, I think you just jumped down. So I was saying, if 3 Dave was up here, he's not up here no more.
Yeah, he jumped out.
Tim, they said.
I walked back in. I had to get up and walk away for a second, so I missed. I'll have to go back and listen to what he said.
He wants us to have a peace deal. He wants us to stop talking about Dolly now, so that maybe Dolly will just not talk about us.
Fuck that.
No, I don't like Dolly. I think he's a piece of shit. This is not about views. I generally do not like him. I really, really do not like him.
He was kind of using that whole icing out kind of theory, like that what happens with Laura. Like you don't talk about her, she just stops talking about you and it cuts off the supply. So people stop talking. I mean, that's all he was really trying to say is like, but I don't know. I don't really feel like there's not a war. There's not sides. Like that's taking it to a whole nother level. I mean, that's the whole tribal aspect of all of this. Like you're on this side, you're on this team, you're on, I don't subscribe to that.
For me,
personally.
Once he swallows his teeth, that's I'll let it alone then. That's
that was the point, Ellie, is that Dave is over here trying to say he's part of that side and we're a side over here. He's trying to bridge a gap. No one's on any side. You know what I mean?
Exactly. There is no bridge. There is no,
or he's hoping to be on Dolly's side or whatever the hell is going on.
No, I think
maybe
he's done over there.
He's trying to be like a peacekeeper or something. I don't know.
Well, and I agree with Cappy. I understand what he's saying, but I don't think Dolly's going to stop. There is no guarantee with anybody that they're going to stop.
He's already went too far, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's the lines though. Like literally, and he's in the present doing this crap. He has these cases on him in the present time. You know, all these other things that he's saying are lies, and some of it is true. You know, whatever. But it's like 10 years ago, 11 years ago, 12 years ago. Like they're not doing the same shit right now. So like for him to say anything is stupid because he's doing all this stuff in the present right now. No one else is. I mean, I don't know. There could be some felons in here right now doing a felony as we speak. But
Hold up. Tim and I were not speaking for Queen. We were speaking individually.
I was speaking for myself. Queen can speak for herself. I will not, Queen.
Nobody has to speak for Queen.
Yeah. Queen can make peace with whoever she wants, but me, I'll never make peace with fucking Don unless she makes some
fuck
changes.
that bitch. He said I sold dope to kids. That bitch can get fucked.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Fuck that.
And that's another thing. What Laura said last night,
Lie on my fucking name, you goddamn fucking diddler. That motherfuck him.
His brother, yeah. Listen, Laura, acting like saying that Nick's just her what is it, dog or whatever, and fucking goes and does her. Queen do her own shit. I do my own shit. Tim does his own shit. Just because we're on a panel
Only
together.
motherfucker that's got a dog is fucking Laura, and that's Capone. Bitch, get his bitch ass on a leash.
Damn, Laura.
Yeah, Capone's a really disgusting person because he goes in chat and threatens to call CPS on people who are randomly in the chat.
He needs to sit the fuck down because he's got kids of his own. So
yeah, I don't know.
Better fucking stop that bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like how he threatens people in Queen Bee's chat consistently. He doesn't even it's just so weird how he acts with that. The threats are really just he threatens people randomly in chat.
I can get it too. Hey, Laura, you're the Mo guy in your chat that wants to box. I saw him. Let's set that shit up.
Yeah.
Please. I'm tired of you fucking wannabe fucking fake tough guys on the internet. You get slapped the fuck up real quick.
Capone's been harassing people for 3-4 years for Laura, maybe 4 years.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pushing it by saying 4 years because I don't remember him 5 years ago. So 4 years maybe. Anyone that Laura has a run-in with, Capone's right there trolling them, threatening them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's his behavior is disgusting. And then I get lied about last night. She's like, "Oh, you called him a pedo." I'm like, "No, I didn't."
How many times has Laura called someone a pedo? A bunch of times. So
I know the exact comment she's talking about, and she stretched that so far. Somebody said, "What's good for the goose, good for the gander." Basically saying, and said, "Oh, I guess if this person can say this, I could just say this about this person." Laura, that's exactly how it went. Stop trying to fucking push a different narrative.
That wasn't me. That said that. So you're lying about me.
So I remember that too. The last apology tour that Dolly went on. Yeah, I remember that too. Didn't last very long.
Yeah. So
when was that?
I don't know. The guy, I don't know. I mean, Dolly, I don't like. I personally he'd have to do a lot. It would take more than 6 months, let's just say, for him to be reformed, in my eyes, if he did a bunch of good deeds and stuff like that. I personally think he's just a performer. He does this thing because he's lazy. It's the easiest content for him to make, and he takes advantage of the people that actually care about him and fucks them over. And I can't stand those types of people. How could you turn your back on people, fuck over people that sent you thousands of dollars? How can you actually try to if the allegations are true from that woman in the interview, attempting an allegation like that when you she's claiming that you attempted to assault the person, her in a hotel, and during that, it's how the fuck, you know what I mean? Then you're on Facebook trying to dox people. You're trying to find, let's find out some information on Savage's kid, grandkid. Let's get that information going. It's because, you strike people's channel, for what? Because you don't like what they say when it's fair use. Everything you've done pisses me off. Absolutely pisses me off. You're not a good person. I think you're a horrible person. And, that's it. So you would have to do a lot to change. A lot to change. Have you ever listened to It's a Mood's interview, by the way, in Bloom or Alicia? I don't know which one you prefer.
What interview? Which one?
It's a Mood. I think had with a woman that went with during the Ryan Upchurch. She was invited into the Ryan Upchurch thing, and then she claimed that she was.
No, I don't listen to anything that has to do with Ryan Upchurch or like as far as after his whole thing with the last case.
No.
Kylie Rodney or whatever. I was.
What happened was Dolly was invited to go to a Ryan Upchurch concert with this woman. Red TV or something like that, I think it was. And then basically she claimed that he attempted to force himself upon her.
Oh.
He tried to rape her. That's what she
Yeah.
said. You know, he allegedly tried to rape her.
Yes. And that was during, it was in It's a Moods, who was Dolly's ex at that time. And she was interviewing this woman about that. That's her channel. And it's an allegation, but you know what I mean? I have my personal beliefs. I wish she was, but like
it's all alleged.
But there's more women that have had several run-ins with him that were negative.
Exactly. That's why he's got Dolly's victim. He makes a fucking joke out of it. So he thinks it's all fucking fun and games to essay and rape and all kinds of nasty shit like that. He makes a big fucking joke out of it and says Dolly victims. And he makes
made a shirt, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank God his white trash barbecue was canceled.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's only because he didn't want to get served while he was down there.
I think dead on. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Savage.
Yeah, she was gonna fucking hold his ass. And not only that, but he's been listening to fucking Ivana bitch about Tina and Betty and
it was free to be.
What's happening with Paper Cut Tina? Are they dating?
No, girl. She wants that beat so fucking bad she can't stand it.
She wants that deal.
In her mind,
she wants that deal.
In her mind, they're married.
Huh?
Like in her mind, they're married.
I mean, she kind of dresses not really provocative.
No, girl, she started wearing lingerie and shit. She started wearing lingerie in the fucking the last fucking probably 5 or 6 lives. Like and she gets up to walk to the bathroom for nothing. She gets up to go to the kitchen for made up shit just so she could stand up and show herself to Dolly on panel. And PJ in the chat, like, it's all good. It's okay. Fuck it.
Yeah, and she wears like tank tops. And I noticed that. I said it in my live. I was just like,
shorts.
Are they an item?
Shorts.
And she sees what he does, and she's still turned on by that.
Yeah, girl, you didn't just hear her. You didn't just hear the clip I played.
No. I just came in.
I'm gonna play it again then. She was up on his panel and she's like, so I have a question. And Holly's like, you always have questions or something like that. She's like, well, I heard you have a
fiance, right? Yeah, I heard you have a fiance. He's like, what? I don't know where she came up with that, she said. And then Tina's friggin' smiles. She's like, yes, it's going to happen this weekend.
She is a fucking shit stirrer. She is passive aggressive. She does it in such a backhanded way.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't know how
she's kind of like the controlling, jealous girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Dominating the panel and shit.
Well, look at how many people she's run off.
Really? See, I don't watch them like that, but I'm only watching the clips. I'm not.
Yeah, she ran off like all his mods. They all like literally during Jones and Alive, and all his old mods jumped on complaining about her. Pretty much.
Wow.
She just said some fuck shit, and she's like you said, she's tries to control the panel, and I mean, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
she'll figure out the hard way when Dolly doesn't give her that deal.
Okay, I really, oh my god, I cringe every time you say that, to be honest with you.
That's why I say it.
Oh my god. Are you playing that? Are you replaying it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds kind of fucking ridiculous when you scream it like that, but either way, I mean, it's okay.
All right. You want me to whisper?
Alicia, you said white trash.
Before we go here, I see somebody's in the chat here says, well, no disrespect, voices. When you say we, that's the issue. But didn't you contact Natasha's daughter's college over a cookbook?
Oh my god!
Did we contact Natasha's kid over a cookbook, or did you contact her kid over a cookbook or college or whatever the fuck she's saying?
Nope.
Are we at this section? Are we at this time of the month where we have to go through voices?
Some voices did 6 fucking years ago.
Yep, it's all old. I've made the thread. I've said it multiple fucking times. What the fuck? I've never denied saying it. Have I ever contacted the college? Nope.
Who's got a cookbook? Why would you call him over a cookbook, though? What the fuck?
They wouldn't be able to give you any information anyway because it's all very confidential.
Exactly.
It has nothing to do with the student.
Exactly. A long time ago, she put out a fucking plagiarized cookbook.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Can't do that either, so.
Exactly. So
she did it at the lab?
Unsupervised maniac. Nice way to, you've been sitting in here asking that same motherfucking question since I clicked the link at Common panel. It's bullshit.
So she did it. She did a lab where she did plagiarism, just like the lab did.
Yeah, she played. Yeah, she probably, and I mean, she probably fucking did because Natasha's daughter does do that kind of stuff. I mean, she probably fucking did. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure this is you first.
It's me.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to be sure first. Okay. You're up. I would say you're up here. What was going? Okay, so what's going on? What about what's the cookbook comment?
Voices, settle down. Settle down. I heard you on Country Joe's channel the other day.
Yep, we laughed about it. Did I do it?
So you think it's funny to laugh about that you can contact a child's college?
It's laughable because even if you did, the college won't tell you anything. That's the laughable part of it. Wouldn't get anywhere. And if Natasha wasn't picking on me, I wouldn't have brought that back up. I've left her alone.
When did this happen? That situation?
A year ago? Over a year ago.
No, Voices,
yes.
Voices, you're lying. It just happened on Country Joe's.
No, she's saying the incident.
You brought
Yes,
it
the original thing is over almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, she's talking about the incident took place 2 years ago, but she reiterated the story 2 days ago, and that's what you heard on Supervised Maniac.
And laughed about it. Is that the problem?
Yeah.
Because I laughed about it? Okay, whatever. Get over it. If Natasha had never started talking about me and picking at me again, I haven't done a fucking thing to her. Not a thing. You want to start digging up bones? We'll dig up bones. Don't get pissed because I can give better than she can.
Well, let's get this out right here. So, like, you threatened it but didn't do it. I mean, it was a threat to go real life, but you didn't go real life. I'm confused now.
What happened was there came out a fucking plagiarized cookbook. I said, gee, if you're a student at a college and you plagiarize things, that's automatic grounds for disqualification.
Oh, cool. Whatever. Get
Only
over
if you do
So
it there.
You're
not
allowed
if
to
you do it off
threaten
campus.
other creators' children.
Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. But the fact is that's happened 2 years. Did you actually do it, or did you voice?
No, sir. I never did anything.
So you joked about it 2 years
and
ago.
She wasn't a child. She was in her 20s, and she was selling the goddamn cookbook on YouTube.
Yeah, but wait, did she make the cookbook at school?
Again, I have no idea.
Okay, if it didn't happen at school, there's nothing a school can do about it, even if it is plagiarized.
Yeah. So basically, you made a offhanded comment about calling about plagiarism.
No. I'm sorry, B. Tim. She didn't. She said this happened 2 years ago, and then when I brought it up that she just did it again 2 days ago. So what? Get over it. No, that's not cool. You do not go after another creator's children. Period. You just don't.
Well,
I mean, that's kind of what this channel's about,
She
right?
was a creator herself. She had her own channel.
But what'd she do to you? What did she do to you, Voices?
Again, I am not digging shit up from 2 years ago.
She didn't
You are.
do anything. No, you just said it 2 days ago on Country Joe's channel.
It got brought up. I said, oh, well, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Right. So that's right. You're funny, right? That's cute.
So
you're the only one that has a problem with it.
You know what? I'm
Don't nestle yourself back up under
everybody
Natasha's butt
should
cheek.
have a problem with it because it shows who you are.
Oh, okay.
I don't agree with it. I didn't know about it, but I don't agree with it. I mean,
This is
you
bullshit.
when you
You
say
can't tell me it's 2 years
real
ago.
quick, but
You
you said
just fucking did
everybody
it 2
on the
days
panel
ago.
agrees with it.
No, I didn't. It got brought up again, and I said, "Did I do it? I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't."
Right,
Yeah,
and it was
I think-
funny, right? It was funny about a young woman's college career. It was funny to you. You know, you cry a lot about a lot of bullshit. You know, or people were making fun of me about my teeth.
Do you feel better? Do you feel better?
You're gonna
You
let
want
me
to
finish.
get it? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna let you
Good.
get it
You
all
should.
out so you can say everything
You
you need to
should.
say. And then I
You
never want to
should.
hear another motherfucking word out your ass. Okay?
I'm scared.
Go
of you.
ahead.
I'm scared. You know, you sit up there and you cry about being a victim, about people, making fun of you having no teeth or whatever. But then you get on panels and you want to shame other people about other things. You can't have it both ways. You just can't. You also cannot, claim that you're gonna, regardless if it's a creator everybody hates or not. You can't claim that you're going to contact their college. And anybody that stands by that is ridiculous.
Listen, like I just said, I didn't know about it, and I don't agree with it. You can't say the whole panel. You know what I mean? When you said that, you know what I mean? I was just like, no.
Well, not the whole. I said any. I'm sorry if I said.
They've had people in this community contact my university,
and they should
contact my clients.
They shouldn't.
Yeah. So I
And
get
they
it.
shouldn't.
They shouldn't. No, but there's nothing they're gonna be able to find out. They won't release information.
So nobody should ever be out there saying, "So what? I did." Because all that creates is another motive for somebody else to do something else.
Yeah.
And it's gross.
Yeah.
If we're going to fight against it, we have to stand against it. Period. End of story. It doesn't matter who it's done to.
Who was that? Tragedy Pimps Exposed made a great point. Did she plagiarize or not? You know, that it's just showing bad behavior. I mean, I guess, you know what I mean? And she's saying she was an adult. She had her own channel, and she was the one actually doing that.
She plagiarized something that had nothing to do with school, though. It was off.
Hold on. Every recipe is plagiarized. Let's get over it.
No, they are not. You have
yes,
to give
they are.
credit.
Yes, they are.
No.
Yes,
no.
they are.
You go and you look. That's bullshit.
Oh, here we
Obviously,
go.
that shows exactly how uneducated you are.
Somebody in the
And you've
vegan
never
community
looked
was
into it.
just
voices.
scrutinized.
I would settle down with the uneducated shit if I was you.
No. Somebody on the vegan community was just scrutinized, and their channel was almost brought down because they plagiarized somebody else's recipes.
Thank you.
Okay, so no, you can't. You're not supposed to really copy a recipe. You're not supposed
And
to.
if you
that.
do, you must give credit to where you found it from.
But going back to the whole thing,
for money. The problem is when you sell it for money.
Okay, so what you're telling me is if you make a candle and sell it based on someone else's recipe, that's plagiarism.
That's different. That's
business.
That's an exact science. 1 ounce.
No,
for
it's
the
not
soil.
because you can actually decrease or increase any oils.
No, you're supposed to kind of add the oils that it's supposed to serve for the wax. You add too much oil and you can blow someone up. So
well, no, you're right about that. I'm saying
I make candles, so I kind of know that.
We're talking about recipes.
We have recipes that you're supposed to follow, guidelines. You're not supposed to
Right.
overdo it and try to be different, maybe different colors,
That's
different
kind of the
fragrances.
point that I'm making.
No, I get what you're trying to make, but at the same time, it wasn't done on school soil. It was done probably off of campus, so her school should not be called. Period. Has nothing to do with her, and I get that. I understand that.
She was kind of, making a recipe book in her home and was selling it to her little subs and was like, "Oh, cool, this is a really good peanut butter recipe."
So wait, she was a YouTuber and she was plagiarizing, allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly plagiarizing a cookbook that she was selling to her subs. And she's not supposed to. And your issue is, did she contact that was the situation, and then she tried to contact someone about the plagiarization? the school or something like that? Is that the
Well,
situation?
let's listen to Voices, what she has to say. Go ahead.
Okay, I thought you'd answer that question.
Well, no.
'cause I thought you knew.
Voices keep
No,
saying,
you're the
yep,
one that brought
yep,
it
yep.
up, and you're the one that knows all about this. So you go right ahead and tell the story.
I will tell the story. She didn't plagiarize a cookbook. She may have taken some recipes from other cookbooks and put it in kind of like a printed homemade, cookbook
That's
I guess
plagiarism.
maybe 6th graders or 7th graders or whatever can do.
That's plagiarism. If you photocopy someone else's cookbook and put it into your book, that is plagiarism.
Yeah.
She didn't photocopy it.
Well, she copied it
Just
word for
because
word.
you retype it doesn't make it your own recipe.
Yeah, that's plagiarism. But we'll continue. Okay, so what else happened? And then she basically called the school up about it?
So then Voices felt the need, or she said, I don't know if she did or not, but she said several times, like she said 2 years ago and then 2 days ago on CJ's panel, that her colleges were contacted.
No, I said maybe her college was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Because I don't know. I didn't do it. But just because I didn't do it doesn't mean somebody else doesn't. Okay. Because, of course, what I've learned is that what I said was a dog whistle. Yep. But you know what? Sometimes when somebody pushes you to the fucking limit, you're going to fucking resort. I have left Natasha alone.
Not her daughter. What did her daughter do to you?
Well, it got brought up. What am I supposed to say?
No, I'm asking you, what did her daughter do to you?
You don't get to plagiarize. It wouldn't matter if Nick did it, Blunt B did it, fucking Cappy did it. You don't plagiarize.
It sounds like she was a YouTuber and she was basically like kind of like if you're copying other people's cookbook recipes and selling them as your own, she's like stealing from the actual person who created the recipes and not giving credit. It would be just like me if I just grabbed someone's video and copied word for word, like certain pieces and not giving credit. And so she revealed that, and that person's a YouTuber. So, when you're a YouTuber, you're kind of fair game for criticism. If she's called, and basically what it sounds like from Voices is that she basically said, no, someone could have done it. And it's kind of like, obviously it's like kind of, I don't know, it's a little childish to say that.
No, what Voices is saying is her mom pissed me off and hurt my feelings. So I went after her daughter for a dumbass cookbook.
Well,
that's what Voices is saying.
No, that is not what I'm saying. Not by any means.
It is. Because I asked you,
it's not. Those are
what
your
did her
words.
daughter do to you? What did her daughter do to you?
She plagiarized a fucking cookbook.
The entire cookbook?
Yes.
Well, even if you plagiarize 20% of the cookbook, it's still bad. You're stealing from other people's content.
If you take somebody else's work and you pass it off as your own, that is plagiarization.
So it's cool
How'd
to
you
go.
know?
I think she's saying, why did you go after her in the first place?
I think
it's cool to go real life on this kid because she may.
I never went real life on her. That's your problem. You're assuming something.
Yeah, because Voices, it sounds like Voices just said that she, someone could have. She didn't say I did.
Well, okay. So it'll be okay if I say I may or may not have or may go on.
No, it's a shitty thing to say. You agree. I agree. It's kind of like a shitty thing to say, but that's 2 years ago, and Voices has said a lot of shitty.
No, it's not 2 years ago. It was
No. The event took place 2 years ago, and she reiterated the story that you got mad at, and you're angry that she's not showing like a little bit like, hey, I fucked up, guys. Maybe I shouldn't have. That's what you're mad at. That's what you're angry at, and you're not exactly. You're just basically saying, well, I thought Voices has changed, and she just acknowledged she kind of fucked up. But Voices is trying to say that she's really fucking pissed off at Natasha Cooper, and she might not be, inclined to think that.
So she's so pissed off at Natasha Cooper, it's okay to go after her child.
Well, if their child is a YouTuber plagiarizing stuff, then, people have the right to know that they're being kind of people's
Tim,
content.
what's a YouTuber to you? Are you a YouTuber?
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel.
Okay.
I have a YouTube channel. If I'm selling a product,
no, you know what? I just want to make sure the rules are for everybody. That's all I'm asking.
Yes, I have a YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. Okay. Yes, absolutely. I mean, like, what's the problem? I mean, like, if I was like, for instance, would you think it's a good idea? I mean, like, if someone's selling plagiarized cookbook and they're selling it to their fans and they're stealing someone else's
content. Did she print
content.
it off in her little home and maybe sold 10 of them?
Yeah.
People are all in trouble. They get in trouble for that all the time.
Yeah, it's bad. But when we read Tina's,
I know, and they should totally be taken by the FBI. I mean,
no, it's not that.
Hell.
It's not that. It's unethical.
No, it's unethical. I mean, like, listen, I'm not agreeing with what happened 2 years ago with that, but I'm saying, like, this person's like a YouTuber. She did the plagiarization, and maybe like Voices was like, I really don't like Natasha Cooper and what her people are doing. She went that. It's a shitty thing. I mean, like.
Right, so I'm going to bury her daughter because she may have copied a couple recipes, and you're cool with that.
I'm not
cool. A lot of recipes are recycled.
I'm not cool with it because it has nothing to do with the school. So
yeah, there wasn't like you're making it sound like she called up the school. She said she just said like, oh, someone could have, but she didn't admit that she called up the school.
Yeah, she didn't. I mean, no, like, I mean, it has nothing to do with the school anyway. If she did plagiarize, leave the school out of it.
I mean, I'm not cool with the girl in real life. I get what you're saying,
call
but
the school or threaten to call the school, that's okay.
I think your real issue is that you just didn't like basically 2 days ago, and she didn't show that she was like apologetic about maybe like going after the kid of Natasha Cooper. That's pretty much it sounds like a situation like that. Because we all know, like, that's what it sounds like. Am I correct with that, unsupervised maniac?
Can you repeat, Tim? Sorry, I didn't hear the whole thing.
Oh, it sounds like you're just like angry about maybe like Voices just didn't show that she kind of like made a mistake back then, and when she reiterated the story, because you knew about this incident probably 2 years ago too.
No, I didn't. Well, no. First off, I didn't know about it 2 years ago.
Okay.
Second of all, yes, she's actually still actively on this panel saying what she did was fine if she did do it. But she's not actually saying she did it. She's saying, oh, well, who cares if I did?
Yeah, I mean, that's not good. I mean, like, I think like pretty much like you shouldn't dog whistle. And I think Voices admitted that it's a shitty thing to do to dog whistle.
And that's kind of the point that I'm making is you can't dog whistle A. B, you don't go after another creator's child, regardless if they have a YouTube channel or not, simply because you don't like the other creator. I mean, that's kind of what Queen has based this whole thing on. We don't go after other people. We go after the person that said what they said and did what they did. Period.
I can understand that.
I have no clue what we're talking about, but I will say this.
Yeah, I don't go after kids, and I mean, kids should never be brought up, and that's that. And then since she's been over here, I don't think she's been bringing kids up. Did this happen while she was over here? I don't think it did. But if it did, you can correct me if I'm wrong. And like I said, just because we're up here, she's up here, doesn't mean we condone any of that shit or find it okay. I mean, that'd be like somebody going real life and you sitting up here, and just because you're up here, people say you condone it. Right. No, that's not okay. For you to sit here and say, well, you're okay with it, you're all right with it. No, that's not okay, and nobody's okay with that. Nobody's all right with that. But there ain't shit we can do now to change it.
Yeah, it's like a year or two ago this happened.
Right fucking now, and if she's doing it while she's up on this panel, she won't come up.
Hold up. You came in here and you're like, you went real life on someone's kid. You made it seem like she was going life on some little kid or something. You know what I mean? It was like a little bit skewed on the actual facts. That's how you came in though. That's what got me.
She has her own channel. She's on this platform. No, she shouldn't have went after her, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion. I don't feel she should have went after her like that because she's mad at Natasha. If she had only other reason, that whatever. Do I believe she should have called the school? No. The cookbook wasn't made at the school, had nothing to do with the school. The school should have never been fucking called, period. That's how I feel.
I didn't call the school.
There you go.
I never have.
She just dog whistled.
Never contacted.
I learned that what I did was called a dog whistle.
Yeah.
I learned.
So you just learned that 2 days ago?
Well, like you just did coming in here and saying that she was going after someone's kid. That implied something a little bit different to a lot of people probably. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean because my kid is 35.
Well, you could have said that she was an adult kid. That would have made a lot more sense, you know, instead of coming in like that. That's how you took it. And that's what everyone, I mean, that's how I perceived it. And that was what I was like, hold up, let's see what actually was going on here. And then you come to find out it was an adult person. And then, you know what I mean? You came in kind of a little bit
maybe,
like.
You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I
From my
don't see a
point of view.
19-year-old as an adult person.
She's 22, and she was 20 when she did the cookbook.
Yeah, that's fucking grown.
On her own
That is
YouTube
grown,
channel.
grown.
I've actually been in a situation like this. I don't know what the
Nevertheless,
fuck
you
we're talking
probably
about.
shouldn't have done.
But
Anyways,
I had
we're
a little
going back
beef.
to we're going to Hobbit. So if you want to talk about Hobbit, go ahead and stand up here. If you don't, we'll deal with the voices and this shit afterwards.
All right, cookbook 2023. That's what they're saying in the chat. Cookbook 2023.
Wow, this one got even quicker. Now we're beating me up every 3 weeks. Thanks, guys, for accelerating the pattern.
I'm dying to hear what Willow has to say about Dolly, honestly. That's why I came.
I get you fucks about him. I was just talking about, look, man, I had a beef with a motherfucker's kid one time. He was 20, 21. Would I have went after him if it wasn't for the beef with Daddy? Probably not. But he inserted himself. He has a YouTube channel. He chimed in and, of course, backs up his dad and inserts himself in some shit ain't got nothing to do with him. So, I mean, fuck, I ain't going to say, we ain't talking about, drop kick a 5-year-old. He's a grown-ass man who has a YouTube channel. He's talking shit on behalf of his daddy. I barely even knew him. I said, well, then, batter up, mofo. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about, but if you have a YouTube channel and you start firing shots or you can quarterback your own stream, then you can take a hit just like everybody else. At that point, to me, I mean, I don't care if you're somebody's
don't
kid,
you got to say something to
grandkid.
Willow about his YouTube later?
What?
About your YouTube page? You gotta get on that motherfucker.
Oh.
Can we have a Justin dance for us?
Bring it back to the light. Hard, it's working.
Yeah, hold on. I didn't even see all these over here. Anyways, here Jen says, sitting outside, chain smoking my Newports with my cankles resting on a pillow. Happy Sunday, baby. I know that's right, yeah. Mel's Pandora said that dwarf and his roaches are vile. Pay no attention to the crap that comes out of his mouth. I know that's right, baby doll. Thank you. All right, here we got Al Capone's number one. Mole says, baseball, Jesus, and Queen Bee sounds like a good Sunday to me, fellas. I thought he was going to say Fallons. Brianna, for what's meant to the day of rest, Chit sure seems to pop crazy on Sundays. Yeah, it does, don't it? Sunday's supposed to be the day of relaxing. Shit, we ain't relaxing shit over here.
Oh no,
Not
Queen.
today.
Underlight City of Dreams says he has a complaint about voices 3 years, 4 months, and 15 days ago. She contacted my mom or said she did so. Insert sarcasm. By the way, this is all fake.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh gosh.
Magnolia Moon said Dolly can't drag anything but Adam's soap. I know that's right. Shit, he needs to drag a cleaner in that nasty ass fucking house. He's got shit piled up all over the fucking place in.
Well, we don't know that. In fairness, he cams up, but his house don't. His house on that green screen.
That's true.
Right.
That's fact. That's
Fucking
fact.
house, he made cam up, but the house does not. You gonna see his fucking brother running around with a fucking ankle monitor and Speedo. He can't turn that fucking green screen off for shit.
Laura's
Don't do
Green the Judge said, I didn't realize Boston stuttered until now. Hold on. Mel says, Laura's Vajaj, I can assure you Boston doesn't stutter. Hold on. Haley says, 8 months pregnant and can't even see my ankles right now. Love yourself and your cankles, baby.
Oh, happy almost birthday.
I know
I
that.
heard he stopped making soap. I heard he stopped making soap.
Yeah, stopped buying it and packing it, but
Okay, so is he making it or is he learning to make it?
girl, he didn't know how to fucking make that shit.
He found
Yeah, it's a mood. It's a mood.
Right,
Yeah.
Missa made it. Missa did all that shit for him, and now, Ivana does
soap too.
Ivana attempts to make it, but she doesn't do a very good job. They still order it.
I heard she got dumped at the altar today.
Oh yeah, we're about to play this clip so I can show you all this clip because it was fucking hilarious. Brianna says, I think Dolly's biggest issue with you right now, Queen, is the same as he has with Jones, and you give quarter. You give quarter to his defectors, and he wants them to wander homeless so they'll come back to him. Let's see. J-Dub says, thanks, Queen, for having an LGBTQ-friendly platform. Let's see. True Texan Brandy, so glad I found the hive. Thank you, love. I'm glad you're here. True Texan, bounce this person. Let's see. Spivey says, never a dull moment in the hive. Thank you, love, Queen in the panel. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. And then Mel said, I was told never to watch you, but I actually love QB. Thank you, love. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for popping over here. Thank you guys for the super chats. I didn't see them all sitting back here, so I apologize, y'all.
I love that new story thing.
So a clip I found last night says, hey, short legs, we just modded you up. Turns out somebody dropped their wrench. And
yep, I got that too. I believe Adacor. I think it's Adacor, but he says it right here. He says it right here.
I thought it was Adacor too, but then I heard PJ got dished at the altar for PCT, trying to get up on some of that PWD down at BFE.
To the pay. Wait, check this out. Here, let's listen
It's good to see some new people.
She pops off with, and here he goes with, it's good to see new people. Like, I swear to God, he watches us. He's watching us right now. Dolly, I know you're fucking watching us, you little bitch. You're such a little fucking punk.
Oh, he's definitely watching right now.
He's implemented a couple of things that I personally do.
You ain't never been up here.
Hell yeah. He's like, oh, you got to show your face. You got to show your face only one time, but you got to show your face. Why? Why do people got to show their fucking face? Put a screen over at the top.
You know what it's for. It's for the
but
you know they
it's just
screen
you ain't
cap
gonna porn bomb us.
You know it's for what it's for, Queen. It's for the fat bank.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Or anything like that. Okay.
If y'all ever see my face, just know somebody's in my house and I'm really needing help.
There you go. Help! Send paramedics.
I got a question.
911.
What?
He's like, what?
What?
Fiance, am I invited to the wedding?
I don't know where she came up with that. I ain't engaged.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
PJ.
Traded, Ivana. Ivana, you better get on your knee with the ring.
No bueno. Oh my God, get on your knee with yeah. You gotta propose to him. Remember that, and you gotta come up that ring first.
And to think, y'all had matching shirts.
Oh, how are you tonight, Tony?
I'm waiting for a girl to give me a ring and get on one knee.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm sorry.
I'm playing. I take a bag of Skittles and
I'm
a
sitting here
soda.
waiting on PJ's response to this.
I think he goes to sleep. Maybe.
Yeah, hopefully you're hoping right now.
Don said, "I'm waiting on PJ's response to this." Ivana, I wonder if she responded to it yet.
Yeah, she started blowing him up all night.
Have we seen any new bruises on Dolly? We'll see if that was her response. No, I'm joking.
Oh, that'd be great if you had a black eye or something next live.
Right now, Betty's outside his window throwing pebbles and shit. Come back to me. Come back to me. It's meant to be. Come
You got
back to
Betty,
me.
Tina, and friggin' PJ all fighting over this little hobbit.
Yeah, fucking dream team, innit?
Fuck yeah.
And he's worried about my DMs, bro.
Did she get curtains or? Oh, she doesn't have curtain rods.
She don't have anymore.
No, and you know what? Check this out. She'll watch how many times she gets up. Well, we'll see her get up. She'll get up and walk to the kitchen here in just like a few minutes. She fucking, cause you know what I'm saying? She got to get up and walk off. She'll get up, go fix the curtain, or you know what I'm saying? I mean, since she's been called on it, she's like, look at her shirt. Look how low her shirt is. She keeps bending over and shit.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't even know she
So
had
little
one on.
short.
And it could
I
be
was
like
afraid
8
we were going to
degrees
have
in the
a lip
house.
slip with the shorty short.
Oh, fuck voices.
Yeah, it's man, I got so many jokes.
Oh,
Please
there's
don't.
Oh, I got more.
This Ivana, did Jealous get up and come up here so fucking
Is that her?
Oh, is that her?
I don't know.
No, that's
It
not her.
looks like she ain't got the backwards up onto the baseball glove, so it may not be.
No, I ain't her.
Okay, I know short legs.
Get up. There's Tina getting up. Look at Tina. Look at Tina. Look at Tina. She got her ass in the camera.
Yep.
Look
at her.
God. She's trying so
Oh
hard.
my god.
Tries so fucking
Look like
hard.
short legs caught it too.
Short legs.
Thirsty.
Hell yeah,
What's going on with them curtains?
Look like short legs caught it going, look at this thirsty motherfucker here.
Oh my god.
I mean, I ain't really sure which is worse. Oh, dude, this is just bad. PJ, you gotta make a response, girl.
She stood up like a fucking. Look at this.
Better
Look
hit
at
her with that fucking Loretta Lynn. You ain't woman enough
And
to
she's
take
got
my
her-
man.
She's got her ass backed all up into the camera. I'm done, son.
Oh my
her milk-
God. I'm
Yeah.
embarrassed for her.
Her milkshake.
Oh my god.
She does this a lot, so she gets up like
the
50
yard.
fucking times.
Oh, a lot. She does it all night.
Yeah, she'll get up and down. Watch the way she gets up. Look at her. Look at her. She gets up all
Hey,
fucking
girl,
low.
if you find, in all those times that you're
Hey,
getting up and down and
Dolly.
you find your self-respect, can you send my temperament home too? We look for my temperament regulator.
I'm surprised she don't start fucking doing yoga right there on the floor. Like, I mean, no shit. Like,
I think she
Twister or
Got
some
a whole
shit.
ass fucking see-through sheet hanging up here.
Yo, guys.
Gonna see her walk through.
Tina's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, so let's stop. All right, let's stop.
So before she was up on Dolly's panel all the time, was she like giving shows through the curtain?
I'm trying to understand those curtains. I'm very confused about those curtains right there.
Those are sheets. That's a sheet, not a curtain.
That's because she doesn't have rods.
Yeah, that's
Why?
that's a sheet.
She's got money to fly to go see whatever.
Oh, honey, no. Oh, baby, no, you are incorrect on that one.
Oh.
Turtle
The only
Park
reason
paid
she
for
was going
that.
to Tennessee was because of Maria G, and she's admitted that she's lived in public housing for 26 years.
Oh, no.
So that would probably be why she doesn't have curtain
Yeah.
rods, because she can't put nails in the walls.
And listen, people have to live that way. You know, this is what it is. But she gives her last dime to
Nailed
Dolly
it.
constantly.
That's horrible. At least buy her a curtain rod, Dolly,
Right?
instead of $50 soap.
I think she still owes fucking her soap.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
that's what's so wild about it. She does all the work for the show and pays him.
By the way, Queen, they want you to slow down the chat, by the way. It's going really fast. Someone's saying slow down the chat. Queen. Just a
I
heads
don't
up.
know it'll work. About 98% of the Queen's
There's
audience
1,100
are actually
people in
members.
Yeah, it only works. It only works if you're not green. If you're green, it doesn't slow the chat. Use your finger.
So is that his new
That's-
soap right up there? It looks like that's his new soap.
It looks like coal. The last one looks black. Like, who
Well,
the
that's
fuck would...
a black. Yeah, it is probably charcoal soap.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God.
Oh, the
I
grabs
don't
and
know
the
how
grab.
he's making that, but okay.
He's not making it. He's buying it. He doesn't like the thing is he's just a dishonest individual. I wish he was just like honest to people and said, "Hey guys, I don't have time. Yeah, I don't have time to make soap. So what I'm going to do is just buy from a good third party distributor and just basically rebrand it and sell it, and make a little money out of it, but not too much money, and not rip you off and make lie to you guys that I'm hand making this soap." It's like, come on. But unfortunately,
Did you hear how many people said that when they got their shit, it reeked like weed?
Yeah.
And they had to air their packages out. Yeah. Like if I were Dolly, I would be very super concerned because
I
if
said that in
he's
the
sending
beginning,
something,
though. He shouldn't be smoking around his products. That's all.
Use
Right,
a fucking
because it
bath
goes
bomb
through
now
the
you fail a
mail.
drug test.
Oh my God. I didn't
Shit so
Well,
punchy
here's
you
what's even
marinated
worse.
in
Think
weed
about
soap.
this one. Okay, but think about this one, you guys. If a dog were to hit on the package, now he's just implicated his customer in using the U.S. postal system for distribution.
That'd be funny if
Think about it. That's a felony on both parts.
I just
wouldn't
thought-
buy a motherfucking thing from him.
That'd be funny if he gets if because the packages smell like marijuana so much, the drug dogs smell it, and they think he's like the kingpin, just shipping marijuana all over the country using soap as like a hidden thing, and then he's just like.
But
he
I
gets,
mean,
like-
if you're a non-smoker, you're really going to be able to you'll be able to smell that. I know.
Yes.
But smokers really probably can't even pick up on that scent. because they're
No,
so
honey,
used
you
to
don't
it.
even understand. There were two people the other night when they got their packages.
Uh-huh.
Instantly, they said when they opened it up, it smelled like weed.
Oh, I definitely believe that because he's a chain smoker. You could tell he's always smoking.
Oh, I thought there was a nice
Buy
little
better
surprise in there.
weed, man.
It doesn't matter. You can't use the postal system. Like in the end, it would be bad.
Yeah, he's gonna be on like the 6 o'clock news. They're gonna think he's like the kingpin of whatever. I don't even know what state he lives in. Whatever state he is, he's gonna be like Dolly using his soap to send marijuana. Like they're
Well,
gonna think
somebody showed the video of his kitchen. I was just wow.
Well, it's because he got the house from his mom. Like I think he paid like $1 or some shit. I heard from
Wow.
someone.
I'll take a house for $1.
Yeah, I mean, like, so not all of us can get houses for free from our relatives. We have to like
Right.
I would love a house for free. It would be great. But he never does any repairs to it, and it looks horrible. Like I've seen the inside. He's never done updates. Like honestly, I think that house probably needs like $20,000-$30,000 at minimum to fix up that fucking house.
Mhm.
And he does, and he instead of taking that money to fix up his house, he buys some shitty fucking overpriced car that is got 4 broken tires before he even drives it, allegedly. and he's gonna pay like 25 APR, like some sort of like ridiculous fucking car loan that he has to keep up the car note for. Okay, that makes sense. Don't fix up your house, buy some new truck that you're never gonna really use. Fantastic idea.
Or a camper. Like
Yeah.
you really need that. That's not a necessity. A luxury.
I know. I'm just laughing. I'm just making fun. True.
No, do it all for a young girl missing, and then trash that young girl a few weeks later.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what you do when you want to be like this guy. 1 minute you're cool with the parents. You're saying, "Oh, they're not so bad. Look, I got a Photoshop with them. They're great. They're not so bad. Maybe people just trash them." And then 2 months later, you trash them, and you say, "Oh, there could be murderers."
Right.
Fantastic. Great job.
Yeah, and these people are eating it up. It's unbelievable to me. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, you literally, they say, "Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see this." Dude, you watch one of his streams and you see at least half of this crap it's talked about on there. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, he does it right to your face.
Yeah, man, it's so crazy to me.
As he's speaking out against it, it's almost like Lauraisms. He did it today. I caught a few minutes of it where
he was
we're weirdos for being we're weirdos for being the guy that hangs out with girls all day. I'm trying to wrap my head around how
I know,
I'm
right?
a weirdo dude because I hang out with girls all day. I'm sitting there thinking like, okay, now
put that in perspective.
I tried. I'm sitting there thinking, so dude wants to hang out around boobs all day long, and that somehow makes me less of a man.
Yeah,
I can't even get. I can't. I don't understand. Like
Yeah.
I don't. Am I doing it wrong? Like I don't feel like that's.
I mean,
Okay.
the most manliest thing to hang out a bunch of men. That's exactly
Well, apparently
right.
Laura thinks you're gay if you're on panels with women.
I mean, but then though, I look at his audience and it's like, gee, look what's on his fucking panel. Look at his audience. I'm thinking, irony much? I mean,
Laura could make you gay. Just be honest. Laura could.
Yeah, I mean, Laura, just because I don't.
You know what I mean?
Just
It's what they want.
I think she just thinks I'm gay because I don't find her attractive. That's the problem. No, Laura, not because men don't find you attractive. It's not. They're not gay. Like they're.
And again, Laura, you trying to put somebody down, and by calling them that, it shows how. I mean, did she think before she speaks? I should have even said that out loud. That's
No.
obvious.
It's like, oh my god. It's like Laura's is like ridiculous. But the thing is, it's like she says the most ridiculous things constantly, and it gets to the point where
I corrected her on this. Like, she said that this is what she was just saying. You can earn a bachelor's and a master's, in 4 years. I've never.
That's
heard
impossible.
That. Have y'all heard that? Have y'all heard
Wait,
that?
was she like watching Doogie Howser and she just like, wow, that kid did it?
I've
Like,
never heard
how?
of that. And then I've never
can
heard of
you
that
do
in the
that?
sciences. I'm in the sciences. I've never heard of that.
Wait. Let's see. Grandma Sherry, can you unhide the grab? I think. Actually, Nana C, can you unhide the grab? She just
Maybe
actually-
Einstein.
Look at that
but
panel, man. It's all women. Huh.
That's
Strange.
because he's a woman. No, I'm joking.
The only difference is
I can't
though is
stand
none of these
Dolly.
women are taking me to court.
No.
Like
Yeah.
There's an ironic difference. I mean,
Yeah.
every beef he had, yeah, it's just possible. I guess. Knock on wood. Every active court situation he has going on with a woman. He's sitting here on panel with women all day. He's incites this behind the scenes all girl smackdown for mod superiority. It's the weirdest shit I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah.
And I can change a fucking tire and cut down a tree, bruh.
Whoa. Hold the motherfucking phone. Sierra Queen Pin Clark said, ladies, I talked to this man for years, met him, slept with him, and jumped up on his panel last night, camera on and all. He saw me face to face and kicked me off, blocked me.
Oh, I think I know this story. I think she told it. I think I know who this. I think she told a story with.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think she told her
Just
story.
for the record, we're saying that we slept with him intentionally.
Yeah, no, this
Like
woman,
you
I
saying
think.
his little gumball dispenser.
Yeah, but I think this woman told her story.
She was in Team Rose's chat, or when she had a live the other night when she was going off about Dolly and all that shit.
Yeah, you know what? And what you said about Mel was disgusting as well. And you know what? I'm going to put this out there. And, Mel, the team, okay. Me and Mel are talking at this point. Something that you could never do there, Dolly. But, Rose, what you said about
Mel,
shit!
You got you and Mel talking. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then. Go ahead, boss. Go ahead, Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
And, what you said. And then what you said about Miss Ann. I mean, it's disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Grow the fuck up, lady. Jimmy. No, I'm sorry. That's not Jimmy, lady. That's Dom Defer. But Team Rose, you're something special. And not in a good way.
Team Rose went up on Dolly's panel. She goes, well, Constance told Queen Bee that, to leave me alone, and she did. No, bitch. Constance Sue came up and said, you're crazier than a fucking pet coon. And we said, all right, fuck you. We're going to leave that crazy ass goddamn bitch alone. That's what the fuck we said. All right.
Sierra Queen Pin. Yeah. I remember I listened to you or you were on a live. That's what I meant with the story. I heard you on a live while back. I think you were kind of defending, not really, but you were telling your story a little bit about him and stuff like that. But that's kind of fucked up. But it just proves my whole thought process where he uses people and then throws them away, unfortunately.
Yeah, I remember just the other day when she was in there, she didn't say a bad word about him. She was actually being nice to him about him. So and for him to do that, whatever I guess happened, it's kind of messed up. I mean, it's every day with the guy. You see all the different things he does. I mean, you can't one live and you see it. I can't believe these people don't see it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I just don't like him. I don't like people that use people and then just throw them away. And he's just a fucking snake. I don't like him. I don't like snakes.
I ain't gonna lie though, it's getting increasingly harder to feel sorry for these people. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like,
I guess
if you were like Gen 1 or Gen 2, all right, maybe we can roll with that. We are like the 8th regime change over there now.
But there's always new people. That's the thing.
It's the same story over and over and over. It's like, shit, man. At some point in time, you got to figure it out. You got to.
Yeah, but you got to realize there's always new people in the chat, and they don't know the shit that they hear. And then you hear Dolly say, "All these evil roach channels, they're fucking with me. They're really fucking with my life. Look at what they're doing." And then you don't listen, and you don't watch the other channels. And then if he fucks you over, then you realize, oh, so they were right. Because I've seen it happen multiple times. It's just how it is.
If I was PJ right now, and this shit's true that we're hearing about, and it adds up on the surface, just looking from the outside, it looks right. I would be totally head in the sand. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I think this
would be a tough crow to eat right here.
I mean, I'm surprised she's being played like this again, because she had a situation with Unirock where she could not with a relationship, but where she was basically I think she was like a mod or something like that. And the guy was kind of a shitty person to her. I'm like, you're doing it again. You're attaching yourself to another YouTuber that's going to treat you like shit. And the end of the day, and it's going to humiliate you online. and is continuously, and it's just humiliated you online yesterday by saying, "Oh, I don't have a fiance." You know what I mean? Like you're putting all your efforts out to basically talk, try to help this guy, and what this guy's going to do to you, he doesn't respect you, and you're going to be embarrassed by him. And I'm not going to be like ha ha or anything like that. I'm just trying to tell you, like, maybe you should start worrying, because this is the type of person Dolly is. He's a taker. Doesn't give a fuck about people. Every single day. Doesn't give a fuck. Look at what he's done. Everything in the past.
Trying to sign in people's DMs, bitch.
So what did you? I mean, I liked your review of the Laura's live yesterday in Bloom. I was like watching it. I think I was
loved it.
It's very
Sure,
good.
I'll get a live about me on that.
Yeah, well, that's
she got her shit in a bunch and privatized it. I saw that too.
I'm crazy, and she says I'm obsessed, but don't put misinformation out there, and I won't have to come back and correct you.
Yeah, she does that all the time. She's just like, and it's the funniest thing is, she's like, she literally just watches Queen's content and reviews it, and then she bitches about all these crazy people. I keep on making videos about me. It's like, ma'am, you just become the thing you hated the most. You're like literally doing what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
hey, Alicia, I wanted to tell you, great job on on the coverage you did on Ashley's
thank
case.
you. Thank you.
I stayed silent because I sat back and I just really wanted to listen, and I was very impressed. And I look forward to hearing about the
next.
It's who's the next one you have?
Well, I had planned it out, and then I eventually took it down, but I think I'm going to redo it, and that's Jermaine Charlo.
Jermaine Charlo, yes, because there was an update with Michael.
Uh-huh.
So you need to do that. You need to do that.
Yeah.
So if I can be of any assistance, please let me know. But girl, I am loving your coverage of the missing and murdered Indigenous women. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I plan to continue with that. I just kind of ran into some issues with school, and so it kind of consumed me somewhat.
School comes first, baby.
Yeah, so I took a step away from candle making, took a step away from marching, took a step away from content, and now I have a little bit of a break, and then I'll have one for probably about 3 weeks, and then I'm back at it. So I would love to do it. I've been researching it, and there's a lot with that case that I have questions on.
Oh, you and me both. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Like how did it happen right there in the street, and within 10 minutes it was wrapped up, and then the family had to come out and I know. I know personally. I live here, so I know how, and I'm not that far from Crow. So I mean, I know I'm Hardin's just down the road. And I know what the resources are like in that town.
Yeah.
And it's these people that cry corruption, like in Savannah and stuff like that. I want to grab them by their ear and bring them to BIA. You want to see corruption? Let's go ahead and walk in here, where chairman is related to half the tribe, and he also oversees BIA. And if he doesn't want it dealt with, it's not going to be dealt with. I mean, for this woman's death, he spent 9 months on probation, and that was it. And he murdered one of their own. But if a white person goes onto the reservation, they can't even be charged if they kill someone on reservation land. This is right up my alley. So
there's a lot of issues with nepotism being one of them, because of the favoritism in the judicial system, in that, and then when you up on, like I could literally go onto the grounds and commit a crime, and they're not going to charge me. And then they, in some cases, not in all cases, if a native does commit a type of crime, you have to go really high up for them to even be convicted. And in most cases, they're not even convicted. So it's a really, and if, and that goes back to nepotism. So a lot, if I'm saying it right.
Well, it's more about the tribal. It like that doesn't really come into play with the tribal lands, but it's similar. It's similar to that.
Favoritism. It's just favoritism.
Favoritism.
Like they have connections, and if they're connected, they get off, and it's a I mean, I read about it and I researched it because I kept postponing it and postponing it and postponing it because I was like, there were so many questions I had that I really could not find on Google, that I couldn't find when I looked in the local chambers, when I researched the local chambers. So I was just like, I don't even know if I want to do this because I don't want to be wrong about a situation. And then I started looking at different YouTube channels and I was like, whoa, like this is serious.
I have contact with Jermaine's mother. So if you really want to.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
And I heard she's not really that social when it
she's
comes
not,
to,
but
yeah.
She's not, but there are certain ones of us that have been there since the start. And we still like we could call her right now, but I mean that's inappropriate.
Well, they were saying that, you know, at one point that maybe she was trafficked. They highly suspected that, but then it came back that her ex was lying about a whole bunch of things, and they believe that the ex could be involved, you know. So it was kind of like they could, you know, trafficked, and then there's a high amount of trafficking in that area, but there's a higher amount of trafficking in a lot of areas. Doesn't mean that she's trafficked. I think the ex had something to do with it. The kid's father. That's just my opinion.
Oh, you got 5 memberships from Twisted Sister, by the way.
Oh, what?
5 memberships from Twisted. Is it Twisted Sister? Yeah, Twisted.
Right.
Yep,
so I figured I would take a different approach to things because of the same old shit that the rest of these creators talk about. It's always about the viral trending topic, you know, with never, you know, going against the grain or just trying something different.
Well, I'm proud of you for doing it, and I
Thank you.
appreciate it personally.
And I made a promise that I wasn't going to talk about Laura, but you
Fuck
know.
Laura. Oh, yeah, speaking of, thank you very much for the memberships, for supporting the Hive. All right, ladies, I'm sorry to cut you off, but I'm going to play this real quick.
He's putting her down as a parent. What the fuck's wrong with these people? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's putting me down as a parent. Negs, I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent, Negs? Get the fuck out of here, Negs. All my kids are still here.
Well, she tried to backpedal herself out of that one last
Wow.
night. Yeah.
Come on over, Tommy.
He's putting her down as a parent. What the fuck's wrong with these people? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's putting me down as a parent. Negs, I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent, Negs? Get the fuck out of here, Negs. All my kids are still here.
She's just nasty,
You're
dude.
lucky.
Horrible.
I've seen people do some evil things to that guy now. I don't know what the deal is with his kids and all of that. That's none of my business, but even so, it's just not cool to say that. Now, he was going at her for months. For months. He was going back and forth. They were going back and forth with each other. She explained that, oh, how do you keep a plant alive in your house? I'm surprised your kids are alive, or something like that. And then that's when she went back at him.
Yeah, I remember that.
Were you here for that? Or, I mean, this was about 2 years ago, I think.
No,
right?
I've seen there's a clip of it on what's that place called?
But the whole context of the argument, it's not just on a clip channel. You're going to probably have to go.
Do you have the whole thing?
Creator. Well, no, I don't have it, but somebody here has it. They have it.
I think it's
so there's a lot of people that hate Negs that probably clipped it.
I'm gonna look for it right now.
I don't think anybody has it actually in a video, but they were fighting, going back and forth for months.
Oh, there's a clip of it.
What is it? I'm sorry. What was you looking for?
Negs and Laura.
This is their clip. This is him playing it. That's the clip right there.
Yeah, I remember that. I listened to it last night, but
It's the same.
This is like a, I don't know, 10-minute thing.
Yeah, we saw that last night.
I would love to know his response to it.
That's where I saw it.
Here, watch it. He's putting her down as a parent. What the fuck's wrong with these people? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's putting me down as a parent. Negs, I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent, Negs? Get the fuck out of here, Negs. All my kids are still here.
Unreal.
You're lucky. You're really lucky. You're super lucky, Laura. Do you know how
We'll see who's putting me down as a parent. Negs, I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent? Negs, get the fuck out of here. Negs.
Oh my god.
All my kids are still here.
For Tommy.
He's putting her down as a parent. What the fuck's wrong with these people? Yeah, we'll see who's putting me down as a parent. Negs, I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent? Negs, get the fuck out of here. Negs. All my kids are still here.
You're lucky. You're really lucky. You're super lucky, Laura. Do you know how lucky you are? Do you know how lucky you are that all your kids are here? No, let's get her off my screen. I'm done. I'll never platform her again. I'll never put her on my screen again.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Damn, Laura. You are a vile, you don't want to say it. You're a vile bitch.
Wow.
And then Fur Baby said Laura went on Negs' live right after that.
Oh, really?
Well, she's trying to say that he said something about her kids. And so that's why she said what she said.
Oh.
Yeah, that she basically couldn't keep a plan alive. How are her kids alive or something, or they would eventually die or something.
Yes. Like he was questioning how she like if you can't keep a house plan alive, how is it that you're keeping your it was they had been going back and forth
for months.
It said Jones and it says it's on the channel, call it as I see it. And it says 1 year ago.
Oh, about a year ago. Okay. So it was about a year ago.
Yes, call it I see it. I thought it was couch clip.
I know he was going in real hard for Laura and Molly. And by the way, there's some tea fixing to drop on Molly. I can't wait.
Wait, say that again?
Oh, there's some tea fixing to drop on Molly.
I know. I can't. I heard there was some. I can't wait for it. If it's what I think, yeah.
It's brewing. From our own camp, by the way.
Yeah.
That's I wonder why.
It always is.
Yeah.
It always is.
She does people dirty as fuck. That's why.
They've been taking notes.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. That's the kind of tea that I can't wait for.
Yeah.
Having a martini and some popcorn. Yeah. So.
I'm gonna twist up right now.
Oh, it's kind of, I don't know. Have you heard?
Coming down the pipe yet? I was saying, you let me know when it's coming down the pipe.
Here, I'm
Well, there's
Speaking
one.
of,
well, I guess I could say one. Well, no, I ain't gonna say it on your channel. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Oh wow, okay. I think I know the hold
We're just a peaceful channel. We don't deal with any sort of drama or anything crazy. I mean, I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. You can say what you got to say up here, baby. It's all right.
You best be typing it. You best be typing it in back chat.
Look, Ninny said, spill it.
Okay, do y'all remember? Well, no, y'all can't remember. I haven't said it. But when her and I hung out, she had tried to score some coke for me. And this this is, I had done it a long time ago and she knew that. And so she kind of was asking if I knew a coke dealer. And I said, no, I don't know a coke dealer. I don't do all that shit anymore. And so there was another YouTuber that claimed that they met up and she was doing coke. Well, she will be doing some coke recently with Princess.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
They do coke together. That's just a little part of the tea. That's not all the tea.
Gina
that's not
said,
the
see, I
best.
told you she does coke. Gina, did you see her doing it? I'm going to need you to come up here, Gina.
Gina, why don't you come on up here? I won't be mean.
Gina,
I'm going to be nice.
Right. Come on, get up here. Well, yeah, come on. Come on. Come to the motherfucking beans right now.
Come on, Gina.
I have always said it. I don't lie. I'm not going to lie about that, especially because that's pretty serious accusation.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we heard her say that day that she called Princess said, well, I didn't give him any cocaine.
She said it so nonchalantly. She said it so nonchalantly. I'm like, no, that just rolls off the tongue. Like like it's not a big thing. I would kind of be like, have a little concern in my voice. Like, you doing coke? What? You're in my
I
house.
figured I believe that, and I'll tell you real easily why. Anybody who will snort pills, cocaine's
Yeah.
a walk in the park.
Yeah.
Like if you'll snort an Oxycontin or a Dilaudid, then that was like only because there was no coke laying around.
Right.
Like,
So then she tries to lie. And she's like, well, I don't do anything with caffeine. Bitch, you drink tea. You drink tea. She
Tina?
tried to say, oh, I don't do coffee because I can't even take caffeine or being up, like having an upper. She tried to say that I was a liar. Bitch, you drink tea and you drink coffee when we were together.
Gina, close the chat out and come back in. It'll be pinned at the top for you.
And you eat
Or from mine,
chocolate.
you can put it in there.
And you eat chocolate.
Like a motherfucker.
Right. That's full of
Listen,
caffeine.
It's very obvious when her jaw is playing ping pong with itself nonstop. And it's a diet pill. It's a diet pill. No, you put something up your nose.
Diet
What do you think a
pill
diet
just like
pill
making
is?
talking.
All a diet pill is a caffeine pill.
Let me tell you something. I took that same medication. I was on Adipex. I'm on and off of Adipex, actually. Adipex does not make your jaw do that. It will make you jumpy. It will cause you to have, want to go clean your house in 5 minutes. It makes you very productive and it makes you concentrate. It's a wonder drug.
It's like an Adderall,
it
basically,
doesn't
right?
make your jaw jump all over the place like you're on coke.
I mean,
No.
that jog's got his Nikes on 90% of the time, just running
But you
away
will
from
be
her.
the most productive motherfucker.
Yeah, I was gonna say because her jaw runs across the motherfucking street and back. That bitch be jogging over there and then jogging back.
her jaw be getting out of cardio.
When I
Barry
take it, I'm
Sanders
Wonder
ass.
Woman. Just saying, when I'm Wonder Woman, I love that drug. But I get it legally from a doctor,
Yeah, we still do. I think we still have those videos of her freaking bending over and that bad boy drawn back the whole
See,
night.
mine comes from a doctor, not from a nanny named Princess.
No.
And then she
And
blamed
they
her on
only-
Princess.
What's up, girl?
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Gina.
What's happening, girl?
Oh my God, you guys got my adrenaline pumping. This bitch is such a fucking liar. First of all, I've been saying for months, she has coasters in her bedroom with the print, the design on it is lines of Coke.
Yeah. I
And
know.
right after we got out of that restaurant, Mallory walked away and Princess, because she was really tired, and Princess is like, here, you want to do some Coke? Now, I've never seen her do it, but there's so much evidence saying that she does.
Oh yeah. She asked me for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No. She probably didn't know you that well, but I knew the second that you pulled away from her that some new tea was going to come out, and she probably did some fuck shit with you or in front of you, and that would eventually
She didn't
come
do
out.
anything in front of me, but when Princess said, you want to do some Coke, she wasn't like how she presents. Like, she wasn't like, how dare you offer me Coke and blah, blah, blah. No, she was like, I don't know. She just played it off like she was good, but you could tell that it was a regular thing.
Right. He did it nonchalantly. It just rolled off the tongue. And
Yep.
it's just like asking, would you like milk in your cereal? Kind of shit. And
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Do you guys remember when I pranked her? I called and said, I want you got any cocaine and chicken cutlets? And then Molly's face went blank. And then Princess looks at her and is like, why are you calling for Coke? And looking back on it now, you know what I mean? Molly's face, it says a lot. She's probably like, well,
I have no reason to lie about that.
No, I totally believe you.
Yeah, she did it also in Las Vegas with another YouTuber. That YouTuber reported back. She didn't do it, but the YouTuber reported back, who was a friend of ours. It's no longer with us, and said that Molly was in a hotel room up above theirs doing coke with two guys in Las Vegas.
Oh, I've heard a lot about her Vegas lifestyle.
Yeah,
and
I
she
mean,
said
y'all know she was on some dope in Vegas, man. She over there stealing money about strippers' asses and shit. What she
Well,
had
that
there.
was
That
in New
says dope
Orleans.
all over it. If you
That was
taking
in-
money out the thong, you got a drug problem. Straight.
See,
up.
the only thing is, when I did coke, and I'm talking, we're going a long time ago. I was in my 20s. You're alert, like you're alert. I mean, I would know if I'm doing wrong if when I was on that. I mean, you're just wide awake. I'm gonna know what's happening, but I think it was a mixture of downers and alcohol with her.
Facts. 100%. I've
Yeah.
partied before. You know what I mean? I know it. You know what I mean? It's 100%.
100%. I thought it was a mix of I mean, because there would be times she would be slurring.
Yes.
Not even making sense, and her eyes were closed.
Yeah, no, yeah. She's on.
She's pretty much like Anna Nicole Smith.
Yes, yes.
She'll do it. Yeah, she will do it all. And that's bullshit when she says, I like Xanax. Well, guess what? There's a lot of people that do Xanax and Coke.
Both my brothers did both. They did uppers and
And that's
downers.
really where the speedball thing comes from. It's not really
Right.
that people initially set out to do Xanax with cocaine. What happens is after your 3-day bender's up, because nobody ever in the time in history of fucking cocaine said, how much of that 8-ball you got left? We should save some for Monday. Said fucking nobody ever.
Right.
You run that shit till it's gone. And when you get to that last about 10 line rail, you go, okay, time to pregame. You know this is coming to an end, so you start preparing with either I prefer methadone or oxycodone. Some people prefer to go the other direction with Xanax and shit. And that's what gets you fucked up. When you come down off that shit, you plummet hard as is, but now you just want to sleep it off. So you take the Xanax, and that gets you fucked up if you ain't careful.
Oh,
That'll get you all kind of fucked up. Bad. Like, that's what key.
Well, no, the reason why we're bringing Molly up is because she has lied for over 2 years now about it. Called us all liars. So, no, we're bringing it up because of that.
And now she's saying that I played innocent, like I was some innocent little girl and I don't do this and don't do that. I'm very honest about my past drug use. I've never been addicted to anything. However, yes, I've dabbled in almost everything. And I never played cute and innocent. My God, I'm the first one to tell you, I've been rode hard and put away wet many times.
Oh, Lord.
I just decided I wasn't going to get put away at all because somebody pointed out to me about 10, 12 years ago that it's only binging if I stop.
Right.
So I said, you know what? Good point. We're going to ride this out. Because it seems like you age a lot. Like all the your famous celebrities and rock stars and shit, when they came off of and got sober, it's like they instantly aged 25 years. It's like, you know what, man?
I always said that we're going to read about Molly one day. I've
Oh,
always
yeah.
said
Yeah,
that.
that'll probably happen.
She just has a reckless lifestyle.
Very much so.
To say the least.
Very much so. And you actually kind of thought being removed from YouTube would actually make her better. It's almost like it's made it worse, really. Like, you know, that channel meant so much to her that I don't know.
Whoa, Willow, stop that. She's really doing really well on Kick. She's really getting a lot of views there. A lot.
Oh
of
yeah,
money.
I heard she's making that like uni money. I heard she's like pulling fucking rank on Kick.
I heard she's not.
She had like 10 views. She had like 10 views.
I think it's
when
yeah,
you're
she's not
borrowing-
doing well at all.
When you're borrowing viewers from Laura, you're fucked.
Yeah, and
Well,
then
Laura can't say anything bad about Molly because if she goes against Molly, then there goes a quarter of her subs and support because she poached them all for Molly when Molly left. All of that's poached support.
I'm kind of sad that her poached support was like 100 people out of.
Hey, it doubled her
somebody's got damn
numbers.
near. You know, shit from 8 to 16, but it is awkward that somebody that's that close to tapping that damn play button, 90,000 subscribers, and that's all you. I'm thinking Jilly Bean might have been the winner in this whole operation because I'm not sure that channel didn't go.
Oh, Jilly Bean's going down.
No, the winner is actually John
Mallory early on.
No, John is for all.
John is for all.
John is for all is got all Molly's support, and also he just separated himself from the drama. He's just milking the Summer Wells thing.
He's been sitting over there chattering his fucking teeth, biting his fingernails like a motherfucker, hoping we don't come after him or say anything to him. I swear to God. He told Molly, he said, they've been going hard on Unirock. I hope they don't come after that.
Mm-hmm. And he watches us. He's in Savage's chat. He's in JJJ's chat. He watches.
Wait a second. He's actually Justice for All is in Savage's chat?
No.
I've seen him.
Never seen him in Savage's chat.
I've seen him.
Oh, listen to this. All right. So when Savage did that live about that Maybay chick.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, that woman's
I went over to Maybay's live. Guess who was in there? Because it was in there, Justin, and he only heard about that channel because Savage was talking about it. So he was watching Savage.
Yeah,
for
he
sure.
watches. He either he wants to keep up with the drama or he just likes.
Well, yeah, he does. I mean, he wants to keep up with it because if he's got a, you know what I'm saying, he gets launched into it. He's
so
He likes to be close to the dumpster. He just didn't want to actually get in the dumpster.
Right.
But
he wrote, "I'm here
Gina-
for the drama." He actually said, "I think I'm here for the drama with popcorn emojis or something like that."
So
Oh my
Gina,
God, I've been watching Mayday, that dumpster fire since she had her sister and she had gotten custody of her sister and
yeah,
started
she
taking
was
care of her.
taking care of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go. I was gonna say, Alicia, what was you saying?
Oh no, I was just asking Gina if there was that tea was gonna be spilt anytime soon.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know if we're talking about the same tea.
We're talking about
I'm
the
more
same tea.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure we
because
are.
I'm talking about people are so tired of Jill's shit because she's behind the scenes doing all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
And Molly doesn't even know about some of it. Like Molly's a fucking sucker, and I think it's hilarious.
Molly's
and a
not
lot of
gonna
her
go
people.
against Black Queen. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, did you see Black Queen's video?
Yeah, Molly will not go up against Black Queen. That's a promise.
Well, see, this is what happened with the Black Queen thing. I supported her, and I really liked her vibe. I was over there. I cash apped her weed money, shit like that. Now, the first day, she was sticking up for me because I didn't bring any drama to her chat, but A Dizzle did. A Dizzle doesn't even fucking
Now, see,
watch
those
her.
are all a bunch of yeah, I've heard all about them. I don't want no fucking parts of that junk.
So she was telling A Dizzle off because she was starting drama with me in her chat, and I was respectful. And then within 24 hours, I don't know what the hell happened, but someone's like, turn on Black Queen. She's here calling me all kinds of mans and shit and just really dogging me. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? But now her video confirms like everything I was saying. She was like, these motherfuckers from Molly Golightly are weird. And I don't know what it is, but they're very hypersexual, like, especially lately. And Jill would always try to send me pictures of her man's junk. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Ew.
And then,
whoa.
Yes. I laughed the first time because I thought she was kidding. But after 4 times, it's like, girl, I don't want to see your man's junk. I wouldn't show you my man's junk. Like, what? Why? That's fucking weird.
Just the thought that it's gone in Jilly is gross enough. Ew. Like,
Hey,
no.
go hook up with Dolly. Those two need to go. Like, hey, I bet Capone would like to see that shit. Send that shit to unknown Capone.
Yeah,
dude,
no. Jilly,
Capone,
I'm
join
surprised
Patreon.
Jilly doesn't have Molly's vagina candle because that's how much she kisses Molly's ass. It's
Oh, God.
insane. Insane. That, I mean,
Really said I'm like kissing from the back.
Right. I don't want any drama, but I'm going to bring Molly up on the fucking panel to trash everybody in the drama community. But I don't want any drama, right?
Right.
That makes a lot of fucking sense, right?
Okay, Jilly. Okay. She made it like 30 seconds up here, and that was it.
Really?
Yep.
I give them another
She
month.
just started fucking freaking out and then started yelling and acting like a damn donkey's ass. She couldn't get herself together if she tried. It was terrible.
The only reason why Molly's cool with her, number one, Molly can manipulate her. She's new. She can be brainwashed. She doesn't have any of her original own thoughts. That's the reason why they're close. But I can tell you right now, with Black Queen not liking Jilly, that's going to cause a rift. And I can promise you it's going to be Molly defending Black Queen. Because Black Queen's the bigger mouthpiece.
Well, and Black Queen, so everything she was saying about, like, I guess nothing personally happened to Black Queen, but she sees what Jill and A Dizzle are doing to people like Navy Vet. And I'm like, yes,
gatekeepers,
preach, girl.
right?
Because I'm not the one who did anything to Navy Vet, and neither did my friend Christy. So that's bullshit. But now she
I know
sees
Christy.
who the real.
Christy was in. Yeah, I know Christy. She was in my Patreon. Yeah.
Yeah. So now Black Queen is an outsider looking in, and she sees all this shit going on, and I can't wait for it to blow up.
But I heard there's some additional tea that has nothing to do with those people. Am I right?
Oh, then I don't know about that.
But wait, there's more.
There's somebody that she's close with, Molly, that pissed off and she pissed them off, and they're about to turn on her. That's the tea. That's the tea I got. Woo! Woo!
Isn't it karma great?
Yeah, that's the best.
That's the way it always goes down, though, man. It's always your own inner circle.
Like,
It
Molly
is.
ain't gonna do
It's-
any fuck shit with Jilly. I could promise you that. She did fuck shit with me because we were pretty tight. We broke bread, but she ain't gonna do any fuck shit with that little kid. She gonna do fuck shit with her close inner circle. So
Well, they were talking about Jill and A Dizzle were gonna like move in with her or some shit.
What the freak? How?
And Jill keeps scamming people for motel money. Let me tell you all this. The girl has a fucking because supposedly she was gonna buy this house, right? So it made no sense if
I
what?
heard Molly bought my house.
Oh my God, she did. She was like, I heard she'd been scamming people for money. Something about a hotel and shit. Go ahead.
Because she's too fucking lazy to put her damn air conditioner in the window. That's what it is. And it's been 2 months now, people. She's not put the fucking air conditioner in. You're not moving out anytime soon, obviously.
I heard she bought a house. Her husband bought out a house for someone, and it caused a fight. And it's somebody that's real
Oh, and then
close.
supposedly she drove by this street because she kept saying they were doing inspections or whatever. So she happened to drive by this house, and she said she witnessed the inspector getting arrested.
What? Look, they
Yeah, that's
probably
bullshit.
involved with some white collar crime shit. I've always said it. She begged me to move in with her too, by the way. She wanted us to start a business together in Pennsylvania, and I almost did it.
Oh my God, I'm glad you didn't.
No, I think Pennsylvania is beautiful, and I really loved Molly, but no, I didn't do it. But why? Jilly's with a guy, and so is a Dizzle. Dizzle's married, right? How are they gonna move in with her?
Dude. And speaking of that, A Dizzle's man was always on the phone with us. Like, he was right there. It was fucking weird, man. But like, she had like a girl crush on me or something. And I know she has BPD, and I do too. And we can tend to be like, it's an emotional thing. So you get attached to people very easily. However, this girl was out of control. And I also think they probably did Kelly Chandelier's very dirty too.
Oh yeah, she did her pretty fucked up. But I heard there's somebody else, and a lot of people know of that person. And her husband actually bought and paid off the house, and she's living there. And yeah. And
Does this tie in with up churches? What are how is it all these people are getting houses bought for them?
I don't know.
I know, right?
Give me $1 house. I'll take $1 house. Hell yeah. You know, give me a trailer. I'll go live off the grid in the mountains. Thank you. Thank you very much. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm hearing that somebody. Look. I'm gonna just put it on the inner chat. And maybe in my just read the inner chat if you can.
Okay.
But don't read it out loud.
Yeah, don't read
No,
it
I
out
won't.
loud.
Disclaimer.
Yep.
Disclaimer.
See, that's exactly who I was talking about the other day when I came up here. But I didn't know she was going after Molly. I know that she's one of the people I spoke to, and she saw how dirty they did me. So she is getting. That's why I said give it a month or to a month and a half. And that's all I can say. And I keep checking in on it because I'm like, please tell me they're still doing this, because I don't want to make an ass out of myself and tell all of you guys something's happening and then it doesn't. And they're like, yeah, just give us time. We can only do this once, so we got to make it right.
Okay, so that person's turning on Molly, and all the tea's gonna come out.
That one knows where the bodies are buried.
Everybody, clap your hands. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We got a little bit of a
Holy Spirit, activate.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Activate.
Wow. So I mean, her shitty ways haven't ended. They're still the same.
No, karma's a motherfucker, ain't it? Thank you so much, Susan Livingston. I appreciate that. She said, "Thanks for having me. We appreciate you. Thank you."
So fucking Laura, because I made that up. How you say her name? Laura. All right. For one, Laura, learn what self-awareness means. And your friend is having a lack of self-awareness because she doesn't have any stability in any relationship that she ever has on here. Like, it's just all over the place, and she never owns up to her shit. Like, just always in denial about things. It's everyone else.
Yeah, she was saying she was Barnyard on yesterday, and she's like, "You need to be more. You're self-aware." Laura, look in the fucking mirror. Look in the mirror. I don't even know how you could argue with Barnyard. What happened? Like, you're ridiculous.
You can't compare it. I don't know why she's comparing it. Anytime that I've ever gone at Laura, and it's been years, okay, it's always been. I don't talk about her pistolas. I don't talk about her kitty cat. I don't go that low. But Molly does go that low. Molly went that low with me. Molly went that low with Barnyard. That's the difference, you know? And so we have a right to talk about Molly for however long we want to talk about Molly because of that and because of the low, disgusting things she's done to people. You know, it's nothing compared like what happened to Laura. Laura just gets picked on, but nobody's picking apart Laura's private parts, okay? That's a little personal, don't you think?
Yeah, she's talking about mine now.
She's talking about, you can actually, okay, is it on Kick?
It has to be. She on YouTube.
Where?
Okay, if she's talking about things like that, then you can report that.
Laura did it on here the other day.
Remember, Queen,
Yeah,
you played it last night.
That's exactly how the fuck Molly lost her channel, so she better fucking cool it. So I can tell you right now.
They were, when I spoke to her police department, they were ready to arrest her. It's just that she didn't expose the right thing, and that's why she didn't go to jail. But if she does anything over there, it still can be reported. Like, I don't know why they continue to do that. We're not talking about body parts. You know, I don't know
she
why
went there.
continue to do that. Like, was it in a bigoted kind of way? Or is it?
She knew I was over here, and see, I was even honest about, I liked Laura up until a week ago when she's sticking up for her friend, talking about her son inappropriately. Like, that's disgusting. I can't get down with that. And then she was doing even more stuff. So my eyes were opening, and I guess Laura seen that, and she's like, how does she say it? Something about, oh yeah, Gina, you want me to talk about your dick?
Oh God. She's, fucking people are just fucking horrible.
Yeah, no, that's gross. I don't know why they do it. It's almost like they're laser focused on genitals.
Yeah, they have no argument, so they resort to horrible stuff like that. Literally,
For somebody that claims to be Laura, so educated, why can't you come up with something else in your trick bag?
Wow.
Something witty, something instead of genitals and looks.
They are kind of like the United Cock Coalition, ain't they? I mean, the whole fucking bunch of them, dude. Between fucking polls in the middle of trials, and then just talking about polls in general, fucking Discord conversations. They're like, ain't nobody over there ever even seen a dick, because y'all are awfully fucking.
Her polls are about polls. You know
Willow,
what I mean?
you might need to take one for the team to stop her from her fixation. You might need to, with Laura.
I'm not tagging in.
No, I won't say it. I won't say it.
Yeah, they go real. I mean, she got real detailed. What she did to Barnyard is really fucked up. And myself, we both live in the same state. So in this state, it's different. And she would have had to expose the actual nipples or the photos themselves in the raw for anything to happen.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what the police said. because she was describing my boobs, and I'm not shy about it. She was describing my boobs, but she covered them up. But
Why was she
described them
describing your boobs? What the
because
fuck?
she thinks they're deformed. So I took a picture of myself, to prove that they were not.
Well, she got lucky, is all I can say, that she didn't get charged with a crime because she was teetering on.
You're not supposed to be sending that stuff around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's not revenge porn, but it's something. I can't remember what it's called.
Well, it's revenge porn the second it's exposed. I mean,
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
They were ready to arrest her. The cops in her town said.
Oh, wow.
I spoke, and so did my police department. And they said she's a nuisance pretty much, and that anytime they show up at the house, she puts a camera in their face or she doesn't answer the door.
Oh, my God.
Well, who does that?
The police said that to my police.
Molly.
To Laura about Molly.
Yeah, they couldn't
Oh.
stand her. And that they couldn't figure out the situation. And the guy said it was just a weird situation. And they're called out there at least once a week.
Once a week?
Yes. And he said, and I'm not lying about this. I swear to God. Okay. I'm not lying about it. I could prove it if I need to. And then, he said, send me the clip of her doing that because she didn't expose a certain part of my breasts. She couldn't go to jail. But I would have to go to a lawyer. I could go to a lawyer and try to handle it, which would cost an awful lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But to do it criminally, she would have to expose that. So what we're trying to find out, like when her and Tacos fall out, because that's who gave her the image. That'll be great if I can just get her to prove that Tacos sent her the photo.
Well, can Molly get in trouble for simply saying that we took pictures of Barnyard when she was sleeping naked?
Yeah, that's all horrible. Like that's bad. But she would have to get
a form of assault.
It is, and it's in a way revenge porn. So they're humiliating the person. I could have gave that image to 3,000 people, but that one person that got it and tried to humiliate me is the one that's going to get in trouble. Okay. And the one that shared it with her. So you got Barnyard. I don't know the whole detailed story, but Tacos kind of was bragging about that. And so I think Tacos is what Jen sent everything to Molly. And, when they fall out, and I can't wait, and they've done it before, that's when we'll find out the truth. That's when we'll find out.
I can't wait for this next stuff to come out.
Oh, I mean, either. It'll happen.
Do you think it's going to be the next week?
That's a Gina question.
They told me give them like a month to a month and a half.
Oh, so they're working on it. Like working on it.
Oh, they're really working on it.
That's
insane.
That's insane.
I know. I love it.
Deep.
Yeah.
Well, Molly, the reason why I sent the photo to Tacos is because Molly was going around saying I have deformed looking body. So I was like, I'll show you. And I sent it to her and sent it to somebody else. And then it just got in the wrong hands. And I kind of regret it now because it should have never been done. And I should have never went that far out of my way to prove myself. So I'm wrong for that. But at the same time, she doesn't have a right to exploit that.
Yeah.
She's a woman. She shouldn't be doing that to another woman. And it just shows you how low and disgusting she is. So.
It's like it's one of the things, how low can you go? And then they just beat that. They just keep on, as Uni says, right? Pushing the goalpost. Pushing the goalpost.
Yeah. So I guess we'll all, wait around. Maybe we could do a watch party, y'all.
Fantastic.
You got Laura that's going to fire up alive in a few minutes. Are y'all really for this? Are y'all?
Lean in, everybody. Lean in.
Lean in, guys. Lean in.
Lean
I'll
in
wait.
loud and clear.
I'll wait for the people in the back. Lean in.
Self-awareness 101.
Yeah, I'm apparently in the back row of the fucking class. Oh fuck. She doesn't know my secret. Technically, I was in the middle row. They call the teacher sometimes focused on people in the back row, then called them up too many times. So I moved it to the middle. The front, you don't want to be the front because you can't get away with. So you got to be in the middle.
Yeah.
That's a tip.
I was a bad kid. You know where I sat? Right by the teacher's desk.
Okay, yeah, you're one of those people. I see.
Shit, I just straight skipped class. Fuck all that noise.
I was a horrible kid.
But
I mean, yeah, my mouth always got me in trouble. Is that
I was
not surprising?
I was like, oh shit, I hope I don't get called for this question because I have no idea what the fuck she just said 5 minutes ago. Help me out.
Shit, if my mouth didn't say it, my face did.
Oh, that's me now. My face says everything, especially when I'm pissed or questioning something. I'm like, huh? What?
Yeah, you can you can go off.
Well, y'all, if I showed you what I got going on right now, y'all would say it's my fucking karma. I woke up this morning and I have blepharitis in my right eye, so it looks like somebody bopped me right in the fucking eye. It's so swollen and so big and so fat. Yep, I got my own karma over here.
Oh, that's another thing she said. That everyone on this panel is a real lifer. Look, I've done my share of shit. I will never deny that. I own everything I've done. But Laura simps for the biggest real lifer to ever walk the face of the earth. Okay?
It's ironic. It's confusing. I've never done anything real life ever. You know what I mean? Except
That's what I thought.
push Dolly's face back. That's just me wanting to.
Okay. Anybody else on here? I mean, people have threatened maybe, but that's as far as it went. But I mean, Molly's
I just offered Dolly 10K to fight. That's it. That's the worst I think I've ever done. Yeah, for sure it is.
That's just a threat throw. That's just not anything that. Okay. All right.
I offer him damn money. Shit, 10,000 last 5 minutes. That's it.
Yeah, I've threatened like shit like that with Molly. So and Laura. You know, I said, Laura, if you come to New Orleans, you're going back home in a suitcase. So that was 3 years ago.
I mean, listen, Molly fought her way out of the hood. Remember? I mean, she had to fight her way out of there, like she said.
I don't believe that.
Oh, of course not. Shit.
I don't believe.
I just find it funny she said it.
She's really quick to put someone down for living in the hood, but yet she came from the hood. Maybe humble yourself, bitch. Come back down to reality. Don't forget where you came from. Maybe.
She's something else. And I think even Dawn corrected her because she was talking with Dawn on the live and whatnot. She's like, "What? I don't remember that." She's like, "You don't remember me fighting constantly?" I think actually Dawn used to have to fight for. I go back and watch that.
Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of things I would like to ask Dawn, but I would never do anything like that. But now she's on YouTube, right?
She had a kick thing going on for like a couple. She didn't, she wasn't into it.
She left.
I haven't seen her on her kick since that first night that she did that one with Molly.
Listen, I haven't seen her on. Are you talking about Dawn, her sister?
Yeah.
Well, in my settings and stuff, I can still see like who I'm a mod for, and I'm still her and Justin's mod. And
not for long.
After this,
the last video, that's fine. The last video I saw her do was when I was there in chat because I was like a super mod. Anytime people came in spamming nasty shit, I was on it. And then so she always liked being live when I was available, and then I just don't see her live anymore.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. I think her and her mother were very close, so I think she's hurting really bad right now.
That's, I don't know. Who knows? She lies about everything.
Well, Molly, yeah. Well, the shit. It's like what does Molly not lie, or what does she tell the truth about? Not what doesn't she lie? You know what I mean? It's one of those type things. What doesn't she do? Not what does she do?
Right. Molly might have fought her Barbie dolls for pretty.
I mean, as long as it wasn't Dietz's Cabbage Patch, I'm okay with it. Sorry, Dietz.
Right. I just don't understand why Laura would say that. Unless she's referring to me, but I mean, you know, yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, that. But I mean, even so, like before I even started coming around, Laura started firing back at this panel for saying, "Oh, well, y'all nothing but a bunch of trashy criminal real lifers." Well, look who you sent for, Laura. And Laura's been behind stupid shit too, so she has no right saying that.
Oh yeah, she denied I'm sorry. She denied Makeup Mobster, the whole swelling thing. Completely denied it yesterday. Had nothing to do with it. Didn't know about it.
I don't
Bullshit.
think she had anything to do with it. We were all on that panel.
Yes. Oh yes, you were. I think she knew about it afterwards. I think she knew who did it after the fact, though, for sure.
We all knew who did it afterwards because we heard his voice and it was compared to Marianne's call.
Oh.
And then he tried to swat himself.
Yeah, I heard. I saw that.
Oni was in our circle. Oni, the guy that did all the bad things, he was in our circle. We found out later on, it's unfortunate that we found out later on after the swattings that he was a serial swatter and was kicked off of Periscope for swatting people. We didn't know that. So when he came into the community and found Marissa, myself, we were in that little circle. And Laura was in the circle too. And then Kim was up there and Barbie. And those are two people that are no longer, well, Kim's no longer with us. Barbie's left YouTube. So we had our own little circle. And I was on there that night. I was at the bottom and Oni. And, you know, if you really, I think Makeup Mobster went over everything and it just doesn't add up. The only one that was kind of questionable was Molly Golightly and Oni.
Oh yeah, Molly definitely Oni. He was gone, and then Molly was kind of like looking at her phone and whatnot. You saw her look down at her phone, and then she said something that was really weird. I'm trying to remember exactly what she said, but it was like
something's about to happen or something.
Yeah, yes,
and I'm gonna get the blame. She's always been cryptic like that, and that's why she's always in trouble. She'll stay in trouble because she plants seeds like that, throw shit up in the universe like that. So then you know, you got to go back. I mean, you would have to place yourself in this community 4.5, 5 years ago. During that time, the people that hated her the most got shit. So Hello Starlight didn't like Molly. Neither did Makeup Mobster. Neither did Mandy at that time. And those 3 women were swatted. Okay, so it turned out that Oni ended up swatting himself, then pretend swatted, and then swatted Jay, I believe. And then he swatted Marianne. The phone call is identical to his voice. If you go listen to it.
He admits it, doesn't he? Admit it?
No, he really didn't.
He admitted to swatting himself. I know that.
Yeah, and then he denied the whole thing with Makeup Mobster and Hello Starlight. But his voice, if you go listen to it, it's his voice. It's his voice.
Undisputable.
Yeah, if you slow that shit down, it's totally his voice. And
Why
then
the hell
we
would
just
you
figured.
swat yourself?
Yeah, he did some messed up shit, but had he not done that, it would all still be in question. Whoever swatted Marianne and Makeup Mobster.
Did he swat himself? Like Gina just asked, did he swat himself just simply to like get the heat off himself?
To set Jay for Justice up because he hated Jay for Justice. That was another one. He tried to turn us all against Jay for Justice. And I remember after he was busted out, I went up on Jay's panel with John Crumbs because John busted him out too. And I was just like, you know, I'm sorry I ever doubted you because the man had us hating people that we should never hated. But he anybody that Molly hated, it's just weird. Those people were swatted. So
yeah, right. I wonder why. Dog whistling maybe coming from Molly or even more than a dog whistle.
Well, that's what she does. Oh, well, you really think she's a good parent? You know, kind of like what she did to Drea.
Yeah.
You know, and same thing she did to Michelle. I'm worried about her. I think she's going to do something to herself, and then you'll have 20 people calling that police department.
Yep. She was on the live on the phone with them. Remember the cops.
Yeah, she went live about me on Thanksgiving Day for 7 or 8 hours, and the next day my real life was touched. I don't know who did it, and then a week later I found out it was her that was talking about me. She put that live on private. So she does things. She may not be doing them herself, but she's the stem of a lot of the shit.
Yeah, she pays people to do it.
Right. I have witnessed her pay people to do it.
Shit. She came in Jenny Jen's chat and she's like, "Hey, if you guys said something like, if you guys are gonna be dragging Mallory tonight, I'll support it." And she got blocked right away.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was sending like $100 bills to creators if they were.
She
going
sent
after
me $300 just to be on the phone with her from New Jersey to Pennsylvania, and in the background, I had one of Mallory's lives playing for her.
What?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Damn.
Now, I will say she never gave me any money. She never paid me to be a mouthpiece. I voluntarily.
What a fucking shit bag. She paid you, hold on, she paid you $300 to fucking play Mallory's live in the background on the phone with her?
Yep.
Okay. Molly, you're a fucking loser.
To be honest,
herself. I'm
well, yeah. I mean, to honest, if she would have gave Mallory $300, she would have definitely made a call for her. You know, I mean, I think she grabbed the.
Well, that was when she came out with all these Mallory charges and shit. Because after she listened to her on our phone call, she's like, "Oh, that's it. I'm going home and watch this."
She wanted to bring Mallory down to her freaking knees. That was her goal.
Didn't
And
work
when
out
she
so well.
wants to bring you down, she will do whatever it takes for that to happen, even if it means making up shit.
Oh, what? You mean going to the FBI on somebody?
Yeah, she did that to you.
Yeah, whatever she can do to bring you down to your knees, she's gonna do it. She will cremate your ass on a live.
Well, now she's a successful Kick streamer. I'm sure she will do fine.
Yeah. Kick's getting strict, so she's gonna, she better.
Right.
Yeah, they're changing some shit over there.
Oh yeah.
You know what's even better is listen, she might have cremated people on lives, and then YouTube said cremation button hit, bitch, poof, be gone.
Well, they responded to me very quick. When I went there with a complaint, they're like, "We need a clip from that live."
Yes, ma'am.
They're on it over there. They're not like that over here now. Okay.
Hang on, girl. What's up, love?
Hang on, girl. Hi, Susan. Yeah. So it's.
Oh, by the way, Queen, you got a super chat a while ago from it was a while ago.
Wonderlust.
Yeah, Wonderlust, and also
Wonderlust. I appreciate that. I didn't see it, so.
Yeah, but you got another one. You got 20 from Susan Levenstein. Thank you for having me, and you got a membership.
Yeah, I read that one. I read the one from Susan. Thank you for becoming a new member, though, Susan and Kia. Thank you. Wonderlust, thank you so much for the $4.99 super sticker.
And make sure everybody hit that subscribe. A couple away from 13K.
Oh, actually, we already hit 13K.
Did we?
Yeah, I think so.
There you go, Queen.
Let me see. Because I saw it.
Check out the hive. Look at us growing, you guys.
Let me see.
Let me just make sure. Let me see.
I compared your.
Oh,
damn.
That's right.
It went
Amy
down.
reminded me. She put my cell phone number in her chat. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
What were you saying, B. Tim? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, it went down. It went down again. It wasn't 13. I saw that girl said 13K, and I thought we hit it. No, we didn't hit it.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as you say it, people, you know, the dumb, you know what I'm saying, the ones that are like dun dun dun, they hurry up and unsubscribe and shit.
Yeah. It's like, we can't let her have 13K. We gotta stop her.
This shit cracks me up. Look, these motherfuckers. Look, Dolly's got like what, 25K. Betty's got like 24K, and they're fucking worried about little old me ain't even hit 13K over here.
It's funny.
Well, you do have like more viewers than them, so you know.
It's
Fuck
and then
them.
they talk about
That's because we all fucking we get along over here.
Yeah, and she's saying, "Uncle Queen can't Laura." Let's say, Queen, you can't carry a line for 120. She don't want to. She wants to hang out with everybody. You know what I mean? Why don't you try that, Laura? Or do you just not get along with anybody, or you can't get
This
along
is
with
what I
anybody?
don't get about Laura. It was okay when Molly did it.
Right.
Molly had panels every day for hours, sometimes going into like the second day. And that was okay. But now that Queen's doing it, it's unacceptable.
It's just another contradiction. It's just she's a walking.
Yeah, she's
fucking
a hypocrite.
That as well.
Yeah.
And Laura's gonna do it. Nick, you're irrelevant. Shut your mouth over there. I know it's coming tonight, Laura. Go ahead and say it.
I mean, you can't be irrelevant if you have multiple lives made about you. So you kind of prove that person's relevant. So thank you, Laura, for basically saying I'm
Laura, why don't you put those streams back up where you and I had a little bit of a talk and argue, a debate, or are you embarrassed because you private?
It was an embarrassing performance by her. It was very embarrassing. Very sad. I guess she never went to
yesterday.
debate.
You can't go on. You guys don't go on camera. Some people don't want to go on camera because of people like yourself, Laura, and a lot of your friends. But I was the one that put my camera on that night, and you didn't have your camera on.
Yeah.
You failed to mention that last night, though.
Yeah, that's true. You do put your camera on, Boston. It's just this weird argument she makes. If you don't put your camera, I'm like, okay, I guess just like Good Egg says, you don't know what radio is. Like, who gives a fuck? Well, who gives
I
a
cammed
fuck?
up at one point. She goes, well, you don't talk a lot. I've never seen you talk, and you don't look the same when you talk. Well, nobody fucking looks the same when they talk. You idiot.
What?
Yeah.
That's how she is, though. She's so laser focused on your mouth. Like, I mean, she wants to be able to pick you apart, literally every tooth in your mouth apart, or how your face is shaped, or you're perfect. Like, I mean, just everything.
I mean,
that shows that she's such an adult. Yeah, she's such an adult. By the way,
I know.
You got skedaddle?
No. As I was saying that blank screen, cuz donated 5 membership screen.
I hate how it doesn't show that in StreamYard.
And it shows in the chat when you can actually press the little chat, and it's just a new feature.
You said Blank Screen donated 5 memberships.
Blank screen cuz donated 5 memberships.
Thank you. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby. Thanks.
Blank Screen's cousin. Yep.
Now I have to go. I got to skedaddle. 3 hours are kind of my max. See you guys. You have a good one.
I shouldn't have brought it up. Damn it.
See you later, man.
You have a good one. Good talking to you in the bloom. Bye.
Yeah.
I love you.
Bye. No, I despise you, and I hope we have to shoot you around. Or I have to shoot you out of a cannon or something.
I'll do it. That'll be fun.
That's not a good response. But anyway, see ya.
Love you. One day, you'll say it back.
One of these days, I'm going to do a members only live. I've never even done one, but one of these days, I'm going to do one.
You haven't done. Oh yeah, you haven't done one before.
They're
You
fun.
just put stuff on members a couple times. I didn't realize that. I wonder how many members you have. I'm gonna guess like in the 700 to 800s. Does what's it called, playback or not play? Freaking how you look at playboard. I wonder if that shows all that kind of stuff or it just shows.
I think it does. I'm not sure though.
I was gonna say, do I even have enough subscribers to even be on the playboard? I think you got to have a certain amount of subscribers to be on the playboard, don't you?
I think.
No, I'm on Playboard too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you can. So you, what do you have? Like 3,000 on yours?
Yeah,
so
I
there's
just.
no limit then. Like you can be however many then, right? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter. It like you can have like 100 subscribers. Well, no, I think it's once you have 1,000 subscribers and are monetized, then you're on Playboard.
Oh, okay.
It takes a little bit of time.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I was just gonna say it's probably 1,000 subs or something like once you're monetized or something like that.
Yeah. You got 5 more memberships, Queen, by Nell and the Wind.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, love. Thanks for supporting the hive. And that is a good way to support the hive. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. See, that's what I'm saying. You know what though? Listen, over here, like over here at the hive, like we don't be grifting and shit. I got 1 set membership. I don't have fucking 4 or 5 levels. I don't marry myself for Amazon $4,000 cameras, you know, $5,000 iPhones and iPads, and you know what I'm saying? I don't have, you know, my PayPal and Cash App sitting up here at the top saying, you know, you guys donate. I don't fucking ask for trips to Hawaii or trips to any fucking where, for that matter. I'm grateful for the send. I appreciate it very, very much. But if you're on a fixed income or you have less than or you can't afford, you better fucking not ever let me catch you sending money to me.
Yeah. For anybody that matter. It's, you know, just
Yes, I want you to take care of yourself, buy yourself what you need, make sure you have everything you need, cigarettes and everything included before you start sending money to anybody, me include, like anybody, me too, you know, whatever, anybody.
And
you don't ever sell yourself short for somebody out here on these fucking YouTube streets, because I guarantee you they don't give no fuck about you. So,
Queen, we had to beg you to put your memberships on like 8 months ago, and you didn't want to do it. Remember, I think me and that girl were on panel.
That I was like, I think it was already set. I think that you have a set limit. I will at some point in time go in and set them up, because I mean, I guess I should. I never really, I don't do anything. I don't do members only content. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll throw a couple lives back there and shit just to have shit back there, but that's really it.
Yeah.
I feel like nobody should have to pay for my content. All we do is sit here and shoot the shit. Like nobody should have to fucking pay to watch that, you know?
Exactly. It's a way of giving back. You know what I mean?
And you provide a really awesome place for education, awareness, conversation, open conversation. You know, there's only one person not allowed up here. So
talking some shit.
Yeah, anybody's welcome to hit that link. I mean, anybody. Shit, we had a live, like the girl last night. You missed it. There was a girl last night that come up here drunk than a motherfucker. I think she had probably been drinking for, I don't know, either that or somebody sent her the link, because she was out like walking around drinking like a Bud Light or something. She come up like, y'all talking about, and Willow's like, shit, it could be you if you keep up.
I was here for that. I was here for that.
Was you? Okay, yeah, because she's like, who y'all talking about? Who y'all talking about? She said it like fucking 4 times. We're like, oh, Laura. She's like, I don't know who that is. And then Willow's like, okay, well, if you don't know who it is, then what do you? Well, I know who it is. I just wanted you guys to say it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're talking about Laura. Well, who's Laura? I'm like, oh my God. Okay, you gotta go. We ain't with the dumb shit tonight.
Was that when B10 was like kind of the girl was kind of like, well, just let me, learn a little bit, and make my.
No, that was the other one trying to plug her channel.
So you had 2 of them. Shit.
Tragedy Pimps Exposed. You got a hit. There's big money on your head, girl. I know you heard the clip. Oh, there's big money. People are paying big money for a picture of you.
That's so funny.
Did you hear it? Here, I'm gonna have to play the clip. I'm gonna have to roll the fucking clip.
I saw somebody in the chat saying that they think Tragedy Pimps Exposed is you.
Oh hell, okay. Well, I'll roll with it. Fuck it.
Well, they're typing in the chat right now, right? They're literally typing in the chat right now as you're talking and driving.
It's okay. I don't think it's me. Fuck it.
Yeah, she said she's scared. Yeah, I got a hit. I'm scared.
That's why I don't like. Laura's talking about how vile everything is, but she's promoting the fact that Molly's looking for a photo of Tragedy Pimp, so that way she can expose it.
It's just the hypocrisy is just ridiculous. I don't know
That's
how
what
she
I'm
doesn't see it.
saying. Oh well, it's public. It's on your Facebook. So is your mother's picture. Should I post that?
She has to understand this, but she must just spits everything out the mouthpiece right then and there, and just goes with it. Doesn't correct herself.
Right.
That's probably why she takes a lot of her lives down too, right?
I don't really see that Tragedy Pimps Exposed does anything really crazy. Like, I mean, it just regular content. I mean, it's not that bad. I think Heels and Tragedy Pimps Exposed are the two best clip channels. To me. They're not biased.
Oh, there's so many good. Yeah, they're good. Every single one. I have not seen a clip channel that I did not like a lot. Literally not one. Forgotten Whispers, all of them. Heels, Couch Clips, Diane Snatching.
Yeah, Diane Snatching seems to. I think that's a new channel. Somebody from the drama community. I think.
Yep.
Because of the name.
At first I thought it was that Diane one, but I think I was
wrong.
No. Someone. I think I got you. But yeah, there's so many of them. Deets.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a good amount of new ones. That's why when people are like, "Oh, well, you can only be doxxed once." No, there's so many new people coming in and out.
Oh, that's true. You know what I mean? Because when people say, because they didn't know it.
Yeah.
Oh, Tiger Talk, another one. That's a new one that's out there.
I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, check them out. They're good.
All right. Well, I am going to jump down. Thank y'all for having me.
Lady Alicia.
All right.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to go to the store, but thank you for having me up.
Thank you for sharing some of the tea.
I'll try to get a progress report.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. Real quick though, let me play this real fast before Tragedy Rose has to leave. I'm gonna play this before she goes.
Okay.
By the way, I know someone who's paying big money if you can get pictures of Tragedy Pimp Exposed. I know someone who's looking to pay big money for that, so I can make you some money. I mean, since you got someone working to do all this stuff behind the scenes, hit me up. Get me Tragedy Pimp Exposed. I'll get you some big time money. Just saying.
Who's a real lifer, Laura? Who's a real lifer, Laura?
Laura don't do anything wrong. She's perfect.
Lean in, Laura. Who's a real lifer? I'll wait.
Yeah. Oh, it's public. It's on Facebook. So it's public.
Unbelievable. It's frustrating. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
I got to go to the store, too. I have to get my
he was raining off.
Cigarettes.
All right, yo.
All right, y'all. Have a good one.
Holler at you, yo.
Yeah.
Oh, unsupervised maniac said, what the hell? What'd you do? Oh, she must have left. Blunt B, you still up here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I was gonna say, fuck, you busy or what? I just lit the blunt, so.
Nice.
You staying up here? You heading out too?
Yeah, I guess I'll get down too.
Oh, I ain't got nothing going on, so you want to help off here? We will. Shit.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were.
I ain't got nothing going on. They just jumped off. I don't know. I think Boston just had to go to the store or something.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was listening to that. I don't know anything about Molly and all that crap. That's one person I've never even watched. I just know that she was down there yelling in front of Laundry's house. That's about my extent on Molly.
Yeah, Molly's just a nasty ass person. You know what I'm saying? She's just real fucking dirty. She just does some real dirty ass shit, you know?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, no, everything I've seen, that in front of Quentin Simons too. That's the only two times I've really seen her, like, even paid attention to her. So, yeah, not a good.
You know, go over a little bit over Dolly. Did you watch his shit today?
Yeah, I did, man. He is just trash. I mean, it wasn't even funny. It was horrible. Like, and then I thought he was like trying to like be like you or hope, or he just knew he was just sucking so bad. They tried to get someone up there to try to be funny on the phones, and they were even worse. I mean, it was hard to watch, really hard to watch.
Oh, it was just that stupid.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, I didn't get any of the jokes. It was kind of, I don't know. I just didn't get it, I guess.
What's up, voices?
Sorry, my laptop died. I didn't get back downstairs in time to plug it in.
Oh, that's all right. I just thought I thought you had to go. You know what I mean?
I've got nothing to do today, and I've been absent for several days, so I was just happy to see my friends and hang out. I'm sorry about that, and I'm sorry if people didn't feel like I handled that appropriately. When it does come to Natasha, I get a bit lost in my feelers because of how angry it makes me. So, but no, Queen, it's not a new threat. It was something that got brought up from a year and a half, almost 2 years ago. So no, I'm sorry. Hey, Indy.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. You can't take it back now.
No, I can't, and that's why I like. If I turn around and I start changing on it, then what? So yeah, like I still said the same thing that I have always said. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is what it is. Like I can't change it. So,
well,
anyway, I'm sorry.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I mean, shit, we all fucking say, shitty things. We all make threats and, you get pissed off and you live and learn. I mean, you're learning to rein yourself in. Sometimes you can be your own worst enemy, This happens like that sometimes.
Tragedy Pimps Exposed would like you to check your PayPal to make sure that you got her gift.
Wait, Tragedy Pimps Exposed? I thought she said Wonderlust.
Well, and now there's another one that says,
yeah, I think she's saying it for Wonderlust.
Voice for the Voiceless. Can you ask Queen if she got the... Oh, it is for Wonderlust. Okay.
Yeah, and I just told her in the chat that I got it. I said, yes, okay. I did Wonderlust. So, here, she wants me to check PayPal.
Okay, as long as you got it, that's all good.
So I got 2, and there was
coming up on panel.
Yeah, so I got 2, and one was for 15 and one was for 10. So if either one of those are yours, or did you say Cash App? Did you say PayPal or Cash App? I'm not sure.
PayPal.
PayPal. So those are the 2, was it? So if one was 10 or one was...
mentioned it earlier, and then she didn't have a response, and so she asked Tragedy Pimps to let you know, just to make sure. So I
didn't want to say any names. I don't want to say the names of where they came from, but the amounts are kind of, you know what I'm saying? Nobody will know with that. Magnolia, it says your devices are not connected, baby. You'll have to probably go down and come back up maybe, because you were just on cam and everything was fine. Now it's saying device is not connected. So I would drop down and come back up. See if that'll work a little bit, because something's going on. Okay. Hopefully she'll pop back up then. Uh-oh, Helen, spill it. What are you talking about? Helen says, independent thinker, all you have to do is give Molly my real name and she will lose her shit. Uh-oh. Helen, spill it. Spill the tea. Spill the tea.
Helen's a covert agent. Hey, KB. You guys are the best. Thank you. Cappy, I painted my nails for you.
Oh, it's all right, baby. You have to come back up. Just hit the pause your YouTube and hit the StreamYard link. And I'll throw up a screen thing just in case your camera, because it seems to be fine when your camera's on, but when you turn it off, I don't know. It just says device is not connected for some reason. Do you have an iPhone or an Android? Because sometimes it's an iPhone It'll do it. Okay, so I got you up here. I'm gonna leave that on for now. I got the overlay up so nobody can see you. Okay, you're up here on panel with me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, see if you can turn your camera off now. If it'll leave you on here.
Let's see. Stop mic and cam.
No, not mic and cam. Just the cam. Well, I can leave this up too if you want to. If you don't want to be on camera, I can leave the overlay up. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, I'd rather you do that. Sorry.
That's fine. No, it's okay, honey. I'll just leave this up. I'll just leave this over the top. So I'm the only one that can see you, and nobody else can. Okay, just so you know.
Okay. Okay.
What's happening?
No, I just wanted to say hey to everybody on chat. I don't know who's left up here.
Voices and Blunt Beat.
Hey,
Okay.
Magnolia. Are you Mystic Magnolias?
No, but
Moonshine.
I'm Moonshine, but we've now considered ourselves in the chat as cousins. So we greet each other as family when we see each other in the chat. But no. And hey, Blunt B. But yeah, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, you're nice and clear.
Okay, good. Oh. And I apologize. I know I have a really southern accent. Okay, so I hope it's not too bad for anybody. What's that?
Nope, it's nice and clear. We can you're not that southern.
Okay, good. Well, I'm North Carolina, so not deep south. Okay. But yeah, I agree with everything. I started watching you, Queen, about 6 months ago, I guess. Just to make it quick, I lost my mom suddenly. She was 61, and she was the only family I had because I couldn't bear children, and I have an ex-husband now. And so I got a new job, but we were having to work from home. So I was being at home 3 months after my mom died. So everything around me reminded me of her, right? So I would listen to certain people, creators, and you're one of the ones that when I turned on, I didn't feel like I was alone in the room. And all the panelists, BTM, Boston, Willow, everybody, Captain. And so I want to thank you, first of all, for that, for keeping me company without even knowing that you're keeping me company. And voices, and that means a lot. So, but I just want to put how I agree that, I think it's pretty obvious that both are disgusting human beings, Laura and Dolly. That's not even a question, we just watching the whole chat proves everything. The one thing I wanted to speak on, especially about Laura, to Laura, hey, if you're watching, hey girl, I don't care, that, for people like me, who 6 years ago, I had the gastric sleeve surgery. And I had it in America, went through my insurance, and it took me 6 months to get out through all the hoops, all the tests, all this, all that, all the classes, all the things that I had to do that apparently she didn't, because she just skedaddled down and then come right back. So
Right, you had to go through psychological evaluations, correct?
Yes,
you had to go through dietary education, correct?
Correct. And I had
you also had to have a support team that was well aware of that to help you stay on track, correct?
Well, they asked you to have a support person, if nothing else, and that was my mother, but she passed 3 years ago. But yes, I knew a few other people who had it done that I worked with. I thought about it. Yes, you have to do everything that you said, plus chest x-rays, plus mammograms, plus you have to get when I did it, and I had a sleeve. Now, I don't know if I know that the RNY, if that's what Laura said she got done. I know it's more in depth to that. I didn't want anything to mess with my intestines, though, so I did the sleeve, which is where they take 80% out of your stomach completely out. So there's no reattaching nothing, right? So they say a full stomach can hold 11 glasses of water. Mine can hold a half of one glass. That's pretty much the difference. So
yeah, your pouch goes, originally it's the size of your thumb, and then at a certain point they allow you to start stretching it so that it becomes the size of an egg.
Yes, you're exactly right. So that's why, like 2 weeks before the surgery, I was on liquid diet. Now
Yes, ma'am.
that's me having a full stomach. So you can imagine how happy a person I was to be around. And then after the surgery, you're on liquids for 2 weeks, and then you go to soft, which is applesauce and all that.
Yeah.
And they gradually, like Voices is saying, they gradually up you till you can eat quote unquote regular food.
I was a support person for a very close friend. She helped get me sober, and then I supported her through her weight loss journey. I did all of the program, except I didn't actually have the procedure. But then, yep, from the minute she took her first steps, I committed to changing my lifestyle to match hers. So I mean, that's what a best friend does. So anyway.
Yeah. So you know exactly then what it looks like, what your friend, it's, and I know Voices, especially to you. I know when I heard you say, she took the easy way out. I know what I know of you, that I know that that's saying to Laura specifically, not everybody.
Right. And that was because she didn't go through the dietary, the psychological, all of the stuff that you're talking about. That's what I meant when I said you took the easy way out. You ran to a foreign country. You're not prepared for what you just did to your body.
Right.
And then you want to say that, like, we're wrong when we call it out. Fuck you.
Right. Exactly. And I was one of those flip floppers that I tried all the diets. And so when I found out kids just definitely weren't in my cards, which was very hurtful. So I said on my 40th birthday, I'm 45 now, so it must be my 39th birthday. Anyway, that I was going to finally do something for me to help me, right? So I do this, but I have a bit of complications after. And it is mentally draining because a lot of times, what do people do? Some people, if they're depressed, they eat their feelings, right? If you're sad, you drink alcohol. Well, you can drink alcohol, but I'm too scared to do that because my stomach's so small. It would take probably half a shot and I'd be flat out on the floor, somewhere. And they don't want you to smoke, but I still sneak here and there because of my nerves. But so they take all those vices away, and you have to look in the mirror and say, how do I cope with shit, right? So the mental stuff. So just as far as the gastric, anybody who out there who's had the gastric surgery and you've been successful and you've got through it and made it, I applaud you. It is not the easy way out. It is actually hell to do it. Because I mean, I had to do all this stuff and had to wait 6 months before insurance would even see if they would cover it. Plus, I had to lose some weight to, Voices, to shrink your liver. But the way I take it when Laura talks to people, tell them, "Oh, you fat, you fat, you fat, you ugly." Listen, I will always be a fatty on the inside, right? That don't change. I still have the mindset of what I did. How I was when I was almost 300 pounds. I know. I have friends that are larger ladies and they're beautiful. So her having that surgery doesn't make her any better than anyone who doesn't want to. Because I don't think I'm any better than anybody who doesn't want to. Does that make sense? So I think that's pretty grimy when she uses the weight, the weight card, right? Oh, well, I had the surgery. Well, good, but you're being an asshole about it, and And all of
Yeah,
us who's yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
she's so dumb. She thinks that, you know, if you're good looking and skinny, that you're smarter than everybody else, or, you know, that's her logic on it, or how she's portraying her logic on it by calling people that. It's ridiculous. She's a moron.
Right. Like, I don't know if, no offense hey, I've heard there's good surgeons and stuff in Mexico. No shade. Okay. But I mean, maybe when they took her stomach out or did whatever they did, maybe they took a little bit of the brain out. I don't know what happened. Something might have happened in that surgery room. Maybe they left something in that caused her to go nuts even more than she was. I don't know. But my face looks the way it always did. It's just thinner, right? So if you're ugly, you're ugly. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole on the inside. So I don't care how small Laura gets. If Laura gets all the extensions and actually pays money out to get nice wigs, or you know, gets a face. I don't care what she does. You know, just the cliche. If you're ugly and an asshole on the inside, look at Naomi Campbell, right? That supermodel, one of the most beautiful women to walk or catwalk. She's been caught throwing phones at like personal assistants, and people don't want to work with her. People don't want nothing to do with her. So go ahead, Laura, do all you want to do to yourself, but ain't nothing gonna change your soul, girl. Ain't nothing gonna change it until you start acting right and act like you had, you know, like we say down here, act like you've had some raisin. Then you're always just gonna be trash on here, trash. And I've noticed too that Queen Bee don't come for nobody until somebody has called out for her. Then she'll come, and she has every right to. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hell yeah. I get sick of these goddamn people. I'm nice to a point, you know, to a fault. Because it seems like every time I'm fucking nice, the shit turns around to bite me in the ass.
Yeah, it's like people, like, you know, a lot of people think the whole kindness for weakness. People do honestly do that. They take your kindness.
Yeah, they do it. And just like, okay,
weakness.
you know, another person, for example, sat in a chat for almost, you know, 8 months straight while I was doxxed, talked shit about, lied on some more. And I still allowed her to come over here and be in this community and hang out with everybody.
Yeah.
Forgiveness, it is what it is. You get wrapped up in shit.
Yeah.
What the hell happened? Turned around, bit me in the motherfucking ass. Bit me in the back of the kidney like a motherfucking snake would.
Yeah, exactly. And that shows more on that person, even more of a piece of trash.
When, you know, they turn around and fuck you over. You know what I mean?
They can't even take the forgiveness that's not really not earned, but you give them to them anyway, and they still cross you. Then I consider
I'm sick of giving fucking grace where, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't.
Yep. Because I'll say this and I'll leave y'all alone. And I know you've been on a while, so you might be trying to get on. Yeah, you might have heard this before. I don't know if it's just a country saying. But as far as Laura and Molly go heavy, and Dolly, all them, right? If the old saying is, if I could buy them for what they're actually worth in life, right? Maybe let's say $10, okay? And I could turn around and sell it to somebody else for what they think they're worth, I'd be a billionaire right now. If that makes any sense, right? They're not worth $10, but they think they're worth $1 billion. So, yeah, they need to, egos.
Yeah, they think they're hot shit.
Yeah.
And they're really not.
They're just
and they ain't skipping a turd on a fucking paper plate.
Nope. No shit. And if they ever, and then she comes on there about alopecia, right? I mean, and y'all said she was boo-hooing and crying.
I really don't believe that she even had alopecia. I don't know. I'm not buying it.
No, because you can look at her eyebrows. Of course, you know, she might paint them on.
Yeah, exactly. Come on now.
Even people with alopecia that I've ever met, even they lose their eyelashes. But of course, she can put on fake ones. So, you know,
Hey, she actually admitted at some point, there's a clip out there, she actually admitted that she had over-processed her hair.
Oh, great. So now we're going to go from over-processed hair to claiming a disease that many, unfortunate, a lot of times children have, that they have to be made fun of and have to struggle with. Oh, that's great. That's nice. That's a great thing to do. Change something you fucked up and then claim a disease that people actually really have.
Yeah.
That's
because
great.
guaranteed after her weight loss surgery, if she truly had it, there you go.
Yep. Then yeah, you do lose your. I'm sorry, our voices. I didn't hear you keep talking, so I hope I didn't interrupt you, my dear.
No, ma'am. That was all I had to say because I figured you can speak on that now that I've given a talking point.
Yeah, and about the hair too is that yes, when you do after the surgery, you do lose a lot of hair. When you take a shower, you see it down there. When you comb your hair, it's very scary as a female because I'll say me. I'm not going to talk about every female, but I think a lot of females, your hair is something that's really important to you, right? So I would get scared, but my doctor explained that all your energy and everything that's keeping your body going, all that goes to your core, like in your chest, in your stomach, your heart. It gets that, so it lets things go that it can go because it's in starvation mode pretty much for like the first month. So your fingernails might not, you might see them crack off easy. Your hair is already dead, so it's gonna get that away because it wants to use everything it's got to protect your core of your body because it thinks it's starving. If that makes sense. So anyway, but y'all said.
Hold on one sec. Rowena, you're up here, but you got a lot of background noise like a fan or something blowing in the wind.
Oh, I think it's the cop. I'm running. Okay, let me run inside.
Shit. You doing
It's
cartel
the
shit?
again. It is the cartel shit at the. Oh my goodness, is that
Rowena,
better?
Supposed to not be telling nobody none. Yeah, that's good. That's good, baby.
I ain't giving no names. I live in Washington. Yeah, that's it. I live in Washington. Yeah, that's it.
That's right. That's right.
And I know her name. What is your name? You are so sweet.
Oh, I go by Magnolia Moonshine.
Well, honey, I love me some moonshine.
Hey, girl.
I was gonna say I got this screen up because her camera's on, and if she turns her camera off, the mic goes off too.
Oh, that's okay. I love me some moonshine, and you my favorite.
Oh, you're so sweet. But listen, hey, if I hadn't been cleaning out a basement all day and I looked like something the cat drug in, I'd get on cam. I don't care.
No, don't ever get on camera.
Well, that's true. I have to get in a bathroom or something, get on camera so nobody could have any identifying markers. But
if you do that, they'll just screenshot you and reverse image search, and then they'll find you from 7th grade using age regression software.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of like if somebody stole my pocketbook. I mean, I bless them. All they got in there is bills if they want to pay those. So if anybody wants to reverse doc and look at me, man, they're going to be bored as hell. They're going to be like, well, that was a waste of time.
I'm 120-pound supermodel. I don't know which bathing suit supermodel. That's it. That's what I am.
Yeah. Teeny bikini.
Yeah. 120 pounds. Yep.
But I was going to say this, and I'm going to let you go, Queen. And I got to feed my old 12-year-old German Shepherd who's spoiled rotten. That you did I hear right that she was actually faking tears over something? This maybe the alopecia or over something, or poor me. Was Laura doing a poor me? Anything?
Yeah, something about the way we made fun of her. I wasn't even here for that. I was out doing other things. And also about that her car needs some repairs, and the parts for that specific car are super expensive, and she's afraid she's going to have to park it. Yes.
Well, this is my parting words to her, is if she's out here looking for sympathy, pick up a dictionary, look between the words shit and syphilis, and you'll find sympathy in there somewhere, because I don't think she's going to find it on this panel or a lot of other panels. So sorry, ma'am. Maybe try that. You can find it right there. It's right in there. So, but thank you guys for letting me come up. I'm so excited. It's almost like talking to like celebrities, as weird as that sounds. And thank you, and y'all have all been so friendly. And
it was nice meeting you.
You too.
You're awesome. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, thanks,
Nice to meet you.
guys.
Come say hi more often.
Oh, I sure will. I sure will whenever I'm welcome. And I'd like to do a shout out again to Mystical Magnolia, is my cousin. She's my long lost cousin. When I find another Magnolia, except I think I've heard there's an evil one around these streets. I ain't crossed her yet, but yeah, she gets kicked out of the family. But yep. So thank you guys. Have a great rest of your evening, because work starts in the morning. All right.
Have a great night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. You know, hair falls out for all kinds of different reasons. It doesn't have to be from alopecia. If you've ever had a child, and after you have that said child, you wash your hair, you're going to lose hair. That's just what happens, because when you're pregnant, your body holds on to your hair. That's why your nails grow. You're taking those great prenatal vitamins. And even when you stop, just the hormone shift and the change will cause hair loss. So it doesn't have anything to do with there's all different kinds and forms and causes of hair loss.
Like a thyroid issue can cause hair loss.
Exactly.
There's lots of reasons for it. Also, overly processing your poor nutrition and overly processing your hair on a consistent basis will cause all of that. It doesn't mean that you get to self-diagnose with that and say, anyway, I just, you know what?
I think Betty's the poster child for over processing. I don't think we're getting anything cut off. I think it's blowing in the wind and breaking, and I hope it gets healthy. I think I would just shave it and start over, personally. But, you know, we all see that. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Well, we can only hope she shaved her head. That'd be awesome.
I'll do
it. 40 volume bleach. Oh, Lord.
But yeah, I just want to say to Moonshine, to Magnolia Moonshine, she is a sweetheart. And I loved hearing a fellow Southerner on panel.
Yeah, she was good for sure.
Very sweet. What you doing today, Queen? I'm cooking peas and corn. She must be out doing runs.
Cartel shit.
Yeah. Well, I just dodged them, so maybe they said, "No, we're gonna go higher up. We're gonna go higher up."
What was she saying? I'm sorry, love. I walked into the kitchen. What'd you say?
Oh, I said, "What you doing? What you cooking?"
Oh, I was cutting up cucumbers, tomatoes, onions, and then Italian dressing over the top of them.
Oh, I love it. Love that.
Like a summer, little summer snack kind
little
of thing.
Summer salad. Yep. Try taking get some good tomatoes, cutting them in half, putting salt and pepper, and then putting them in a Ziploc bag and putting some like a dollop of mayonnaise in there and kind of squishing it around. Oh God, it's so good.
We have an older lady. She's got a garden, and she brings us cucumbers and tomatoes and onions and all kind of stuff out of the garden. Strawberries. She brings us all kinds of shit.
I paid $10 for a crappy watermelon the other day.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I was gonna say great one, cartel stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I was in there doing. I was in the kitchen doing cartel stuff. Weighing up the kid. weighing up the cucumbers, cutting up the onions, adding in the little Italian dressing. You know what I'm saying?
Special sauce.
Special ingredient there. A little cutting it with an Italian dressing.
There you go. Gotta do that cut right.
That's right.
Don't cut too much.
At that exact amount. And it's on fucking point. A1. And you know what? It's so good. It's addicting. Like, it's just addicting, just like that shit there, boy. Man, once you pop, you can't stop. Shit's bomb.
Oh, God.
Also, somebody sent me this here. We're about to watch this. It's hilarious. Y'all ready for this? Somebody made it and I was dying. Hold on. Oh, we got to get some sound to this.
Uh-oh.
Ready?
So any day they think they can drag Dolly. They got 37 grandmas and a cousin on the live stream. Dolly don't need all that. Dolly don't need all that. Y'all want to face Dolly? Come face Dolly! So I can destroy y'all and rip you in little shredded little pieces like.
We'll see. Dolly's scared and won't let anybody on his panel.
Right.
Boston sat back there for 20 minutes and he refused to let him on his panel. So I would say let's sit and count the lies, but we'll just listen.
There's levels to this shit. Okay? Levels. You can't come up here copying Dolly, then think you can beat the master. You can't do that. You the student. All right, you've been taking notes this whole motherfucking time. Yeah, you come up here. You better go back to old school jams. I am the master of the Kung Fu chop. I ain't forgot that. I ain't forgot my to the throat.
Whoa.
On all that's the move he uses on all those girls that he, you know what I'm saying? The ones that he assaults, you karate chops them in the throat, snatches the bullhorn.
Oh, you know what, Queen? We had him assessed all wrong. We thought that he punches the air. No, he does air karate chopping.
When he gets pissed,
Sign
he's
the waiver,
going.
Dolly. Sign the waiver. Gosh, I'd fly in to see that. Sign the waiver, Dolly. Just sign it. Just please sign it.
Okay? To the throat. I ain't forgot none of that. Okay? I see some of you are already tripping out. No, Dolly. No. Don't cancel the event. Okay? Don't cancel the cookout. Guys, I gotta cancel it. Gotta cancel it. Look, one, the weather is gonna be shit. Okay. It may rain, it may not rain. And
yeah, let's count the excuses.
Right. I was gonna say, okay, here we go. Ready? One's the
weather.
Okay.
How to dry bag without dry bagging.
I got all these hating ass people.
Like everybody else.
Number two, excuse number two, hating ass people.
Yep.
Hold on. What Georgia Peach says, Laura thinks she's hot shit on a silver platter, but she's a cold booger on a paper plate.
Oh.
I am cracking up. Right, Wonderlust. No, Red Dot, you're scared as fuck. Hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah. He first of all, he don't want to get served. And second of all, he don't want to get his let's just
right.
That looks a lot like ICU right there. Is that her?
Oh my God, yes.
That's ICU right here.
Yes. On the left. Yes.
Yeah, so that looks a lot like her. Pretty sure that's her. She claimed she had a baseball cap on one day, but she had blonde hair and glasses on with that baseball cap. This would be another day. I don't know. It looks just
that looks like
her,
that looks like a normal size version of her avatar.
Yeah, and look who's right next to her. Justin holding the camera.
Let's see that belly button.
That's
Justin.
ICU. Yes, ma'am, that's her.
Right? And I'm not out of trouble yet, legal trouble. So I don't want to.
That's true.
Okay, excuse number what? Is that 5? He's not out of legal trouble. So first it's the weather. Second, it's the haters. What? 3 is legal trouble. 4 is...
I think we're on 3.
Yeah, so I have to say, okay, so we got the weather is 1. The haters is 2.
Yeah. Legal trouble.
Legal trouble 3.
Yep. His legal trouble is 3. So now we're on number 4. Ready? Here we go.
Go somewhere, put myself in a situation where you got people heckling me, you got people trying to harass me, or any of those things.
People harassers. Yeah, and look, he got that word from us. Oh, and here, look, Savage checked his ass already. Oh, Dolly Vision, you having a meet and greet on Summer's back? I'll be sure and bring my summons for you, boo-boo. Be careful in Tennessee. That right there is why in the fuck he ain't going on top of him and PJ fighting over Tina.
That's number 1 right there.
Yeah.
That's messing with his freedom. That's the only thing he cares about, that and his money. And he got his money from it. So now he's going to protect his freedom.
If this were really about Summer,
Wait, John said Deeds had a teal green shirt on and a baseball cap. Deets, okay, well, message me if you have that picture because we're about to go back and find her in that baseball cap because I'm pretty sure the next day they were out there for 3 weeks. Everybody else was, and then her and Molly rode together, and they went to the babysitter's house too, didn't they? Didn't I see you go with Molly to the babysitter's house when she paid her the $500?
I don't know if I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe she didn't.
I don't know.
Glenda said it is ICU. See, Molly and ICU, they were down. They were there. Okay, so what are you talking about? Oh, please, all you do is block us. Helen, they won't let us in the chats. You know that. Dolly, he ain't gonna let none of us in the fucking chats.
Dietz is saying that she was there, but it's not either one of those two in the picture.
Right. I knew it wasn't the one in the orange shirt, but I thought that looked like her was standing next to Justin. But I know she came up and said she was there in a baseball cap because they thought we all thought she was the one in the orange shirt standing there with that Quentin Simon sign. That's when she came in the chat and said, no, she had a baseball cap on.
I think she was the picture where it showed her with the baseball cap. I think it was when he was arrested, wasn't it? She by the car over there when Betty was like doing her little thing, and there was like 5 of them lined up there, and Molly was yelling.
You know what? I think you're right. I got that picture where they're all standing there with their phones.
Yeah.
And she's got their baseball cap on.
Because it's not, I don't think it's either one of those that you're showing in that picture either. So I think she was in that picture or in that video part.
I'll go find it. Hold on. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'll go find it. Hold on.
Yeah.
So I figure it's best for my freedom. So I don't.
Look at that. Summer Wells, Turtle Island, Summer's Day, Summer Wells, Quentin. He sure didn't mind making money off of her back, huh?
Snap off on anybody or anything like that, because there's a bunch of shit that's always got to surround the Summer Wells stuff. You know, so apparently there's people out there that's trying to keep Dolly away. You know what I'm saying? So
what's that, excuse number 6?
I think that's 5. Well, no, yeah, 6 because we're counting Savage in there too. So
Yep. So we're at 6. Okay, here we go. At 6.
I'm just at this point over it. I try to do something good for a good reason. And I'm just trying to jumping over hurdles to do it. Okay. Like I don't want to have to kiss ass and and all these things to try to do something for a decent reason. So I'm just saying F it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going down to Tennessee and getting myself locked up in jail because somebody says something stupid to me.
Yeah.
Getting locked
he doesn't have control.
Excuse number 6, getting locked up.
Now he thinks he's all a badass. Oh yeah, if someone says something, I'm gonna take care of him. Like, dude, come on, man.
Right.
You were crying when the old man
I think it
wanted
was
to talk to you. Get out of my bubble.
I think that was a twofer. That was like 6 and 7. Because somebody's going to say something stupid to me, and I ain't going to be able to not get locked up.
I can't control my actions.
Yeah, I can't control myself.
Well, we believe that. If a woman's involved, he can control himself. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I didn't even realize you were talking, and I had popped it up. Hold on. And then I was gonna say, Deets, are you back here or something? Hold on. I think Boston might be back here too. Are you back?
Yeah. I popped the video into the back chat. I was gonna write the number in case you wanted to go to it later, but
Yeah, well, I was gonna say with the timestamp, and I'll just put I got it up. What's the timestamp?
13:57 on the video I dropped in the back chat because you see her walk by the screen with Betty, and she is in a teal ball cap, like Joneson said. So it wasn't either one, and a white hoodie.
Yep.
How you feeling, Dee?
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling like a human, feeling good. Finally. Not like 100, but I'm like 85, so we'll take it.
Is that Ro? Hey, Ro. I think it's Ro.
Oh, hey, Nick. I don't know you up here.
Yeah,
Hey, Queen.
There we go. There she is.
Yeah, he can't control himself, Brittany. That's the sad part. He can't control himself.
So there's ICU. There she is in the baseball cap with the white hoodie. I knew we had a damn picture of her ass.
Yeah, she did. Well, she's on camera with Mallory that day or the day before too, but she did look a lot like the girl with the sign in the pink, and I think that's why everybody
She looked like Molly even there with the
a
bat
little
hat.
bit there she does, but yeah. She's wearing a Molly Go Lightly sweatshirt.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, good job.
Tell me you're a simp without telling me you're a simp.
I want a shirt.
Wearing a Molly Go Lightly shirt to the Quentin Simon protest bullshit heckle that you went to with your friend.
But yeah, I think I do believe I have to look back through old footage. That was just easy to go grab right now, but I do believe, yeah, she was with Molly during the trip to the babysitter. And she didn't want to be on the video, but you could see
she
her
kept telling her, don't record
yeah.
me, don't record me. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was a mess. That was a mess for sure.
That's a very guilty looking hobbit. Yes, it is.
I want a
Sugar
shirt
Cookie
that
said that's all I've ever seen her wear
Adam.
is MGL sweatshirts.
She probably sleeps in them, you know what I mean?
Y'all better simp for me like this, all right? I want everybody to wear their Queen Bee sweatshirts every single day.
As long as there's Thug Nasty on it, I'm good to go.
Okay, well, in my hoodie rotation
for me, we're gonna turn into the bumblebee simps over here.
Okay, well, here's my thing. I only have 2 days open in my hoodie rotation. I live in hoodie country. Like, I'm still wearing hoodies right now. So I'm gonna need. I only have 2 days a week that I can sport your colors. Okay, only 2.
Black and yellow, black and
That's
yellow.
not good enough. We need you to wear it every day and sleep in it.
That's right.
Other 5 away.
Well, if you make me the right kind, I'll commit to sleeping in it. So then I'll wear it every day.
Okay, there we go.
There you
go.
Okay, you gotta make me jammies then.
We got it. We got it. All right, I'm
Queen
playing this
bee
real quick.
snuggies.
That's right, Queen Bee Snug. Hell yeah, you shit.
Gotta be periwinkle though. It's gotta be a periwinkle color.
And I'm gonna have some real good fucking promo codes too.
Dolly can't take a whole bunch of that shit. Just can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't take all that crazy stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we're gonna have us a little.
Hold on.
gathering.
Wait. That was excuse number 7. I can't take all that drama, all that crazy shit. Okay.
Yeah, 700.
That's we're counting excuses. All right, here we go. Let's finish on here.
And it falls around the time of Dolly's birthday too. So you guys might get to celebrate Dolly's birthday with him at the gathering of the turtles. Okay. So we're gonna set that up for August. Put it on your calendars. You guys are coming to Virginia Beach. Spend the weekend with Dolly. Party it up, raise some hell, hit the beach. It's still hot, still summertime. You guys will have fun. I'm gonna move my cookout to the last week of August in Virginia Beach. Like I said, a campground party type dilly, right? It ain't about missing kids, just a rager. So we're moving that to August. The last.
That's gonna be fun. Tina, short legs, Mab.
Hey, you know what though? I can't be mad at you. You know what? Shit, as long as you ain't fucking having a cookout rager party in Summerwell's name on the day Summerwell's went missing or any other missing kid, then do your fucking thing. I don't give a goddamn what you do. Go party it up. Fucking hit it hard, big dog.
That's the truth. I got a friend that lives 45 minutes from Virginia. I was thinking about going to visit.
Virginia Beach, I don't give a fuck. I mean, people are probably still going to end up showing up there, you know what I'm saying? Which it is what it is. But you know what? Got to think August. Get shit. That's 2 months away. That motherfucker probably going to get canceled too. Watch. Him and PJ going to be split up by then because Ivana's going to she's going to come to her senses and he rotates new people about every 3-4 months.
Ivana.
Oh, Ivana, since we're on a first name basis, that's what we're gonna that's how we're gonna play it.
Ivana hump you.
I wanna be Dolly's girlfriend.
Ivana pumping up.
Does that turtle got 3 legs?
I think so. I mean, maybe. I don't know though.
Oh, is that the end of the video? Crap.
Yeah.
I didn't see the back right leg. I think it was missing a leg.
So I said, if you want to fucking go do your fucking, you don't want to have a fucking rager party, meet and greet, whatever the fuck, go do your thing. I don't give a goddamn. I mean, he'll still get served if he hasn't been served yet. If Savage hasn't had his ass served, he'll get served then. I mean, shit, whenever, I mean, he's gonna get served. It's inevitable. It's going to happen.
I think
it's not a fucking secret. You know what I'm saying? There's people in all these motherfucking chats. There's people that he fucks with that are over here right now fucking watching and recording and probably, you know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yeah, I think he canceled, honestly, because he wasn't able to sell enough of Adam's soap. So
thank you, Twisted Sister. I love all y'all. You guys are all my beautiful people. Shit.
Beautiful people.
I love all my peeps.
Crippling screen's going to call us. didn't see that one yet.
Did you hear what happened in Philly? No, I didn't. What happened? Fill me in. Independent says, how high can you go? Let's see here. How high can you go? All the way to the sky. How high can you go? All the way to Virginia Beach.
Oh, I know what song that's from. I think it's from
Yeah, I was gonna say she needs to keep it a secret, you know what I'm saying, and just let him fucking go on and tell on himself where he's gonna be, and then she just have him motherfucker just show up and boom.
It kind of worked though, because now he's not doing the trip, and he's not going to go there, and maybe something bad won't happen now in this little barbecue.
Well, everything happens for a reason, don't it?
Yep.
Sometimes it does. I don't know. Sometimes, I don't always believe that, but
most of the time, karma's a bitch, and I've been seeing a lot of karma lately.
Yeah, it tends to work itself out in most cases.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what did we get up to? About 8 or 9 excuses, and we all know the real one.
Right.
I don't understand how he feeds all of his turtles this and they freaking believe it. You know what I mean? Just like, damn. Talk about echo chamber.
Well, I mean, like I said, he's lost, I don't know, I'd probably say at least 50 subscribers or so that have came over. And I mean, I got 10, 15 emails, something like that. A couple of them were like duplicates or whatever that they tried to send screenshots and they just, you know what I'm saying? So there was but from over there. And then there's several people over here that are now over here, or just because they chatted one fucking time, they got booted out. Just like he said yesterday, he's like, oh, somebody dropped their wrench over in another chat. So short legs, you're going to have to I'm going to give you a wrench, short legs.
What did short legs say? Oh, thank you, Jimmy. I don't know how she's putting up with that.
No idea what the hell.
Because those comments he's talking about with the weight and all that stuff, I mean, I think you said it earlier. I mean, she sits up on that panel and whatnot. I mean, I don't know how she can just.
Yeah, he said, look, so he purchased all the equipment with people's money and now he isn't going. Left my ass off, suckers. Yes, man, I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. I don't understand how the subscribers do not fucking see this shit. How the fuck?
They don't want to.
There were so many of those subscribers in that chat that were like wanting him to stream so badly. You know what I mean? But he said he wasn't going to. But they paid for a lot of that shit, like you guys are saying. So are you going to give them a refund now, or are you just going to pocket that shit and throw a little, rager at your Is he doing it at a pavilion, or is he doing it at his trailer?
He's not doing it at all.
No, he's doing one in Virginia. He said.
Right, the end of August. That'll get canceled before then.
Yeah,
come on now.
He's talking about like renting out a campground or something.
No.
I know here in Florida, you don't have to pay for it if you're a Florida resident. You just have to make a reservation. There's lots of campgrounds you can go to for free and have a rager or party. But most of them here don't allow alcohol and drugs for that matter. So, I mean,
that's the truth. Some are free, but it's it's like you got to leave at 5 o'clock. You know what I mean? When the sun goes, you know what I mean? They got a lot of restrictions on it. I used to go to KOA campground in the Keys. That shit cost money just to get in the fucking gate.
Well, I'm just talking about. I mean, they have those too, but we have like I don't know what it's called up there, BLM land or something. It's called Florida land here. I don't know, but it's free.
Yeah,
you make a reservation.
Land management. I don't know.
It's a fire pit and some other thing. You can pull up a camper. You can put out a tent. You could sleep in your car if you want, and it's free. You just make a reservation for it. But most of them don't allow alcohol, but there are some that do. So, I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, I go to those ones.
Yeah, well, here in like a county park or a state park, it's no alcohol, no matter what. But little campgrounds, it's just a piece of land out in the middle of nowhere, basically. And they give you a little code to get in the gate, and you just camp there for free. You just have to make a reservation.
It's a lot of fun, but the humidity down here in Florida gets us. Oof. Connie says, His wacky tobacco is only medicated here in Florida. You better have a medical card if they get you. In Florida,
yeah, out here,
yeah,
all of our like you have to pay to camp at even the ones that are like BLM operated. There's generally not any free places to camp unless you do clandestine camping.
What's it called? What?
Clandestine. It means that you're not at like one of the little like you go off the road and back into, and you can have depending on the fire restrictions, you can have a fire, and it means that you're not using like the BLM provided services.
Yeah, so it's more like a spot where nobody really goes
out
to.
in the middle of nowhere camping. Yes.
Yep. Those are the best ones, except for when a cabbage patch gets taken by a bear. Deets. So I'm lighting my joint.
Well, we found Deets' cabbage patch. Remember the other night or the other week?
Did we? Oh,
yeah,
you're right.
I found it at my house.
I forgot about that. Sarah's been found. Oh, I thought she was either in a bird's nest, an eagle's nest somewhere. Ripped apart, used for a bedding for the baby birds. Or
no, I was walking through the woods one day, and my dog would come running back, and it had it in his mouth. And my dog's name is Bear. So I mean,
bam, solved.
Crazy, man.
Oh no.
Andy, you didn't hear that story? Oh man, he dropped my joint. Where the fuck did he go? Oh shit. No. I light myself on fire. Hold on. All right, I'm safe.
Oh, you think Dolly's still going there? Blank screens, gynecologist?
See, I was going to bring that up.
Some people think that he just came out and did this publicly, and then on the side he's going to meet somewhere else, not at that pavilion or wherever at the park.
Yes, because that Dolly said to Tina, Backless, don't make your trips to Virginia yet, and something like don't cancel your trip. So that to me was like, wait, is he doing this then? It could be just trying to throw people off so that because he might think people are going. You know what I mean? Oh, Deets is mad at you, Bumpy. She's upset. Yeah.
Oh shit! What happened now?
Deets said, "Blunt B messing with my heart."
It was Sarah. I swear, man. I showed you. I have her. I'll send her to you.
Oh Lord. Well, at least Sarah is safe. Okay, Deets, it's a good thing. Betty found a midlife and canceled her reservation. Betty found out midlife and canceled her reservation. Sarah Fox mom said. Huh.
Oh yeah, did you?
Yes, she did. I played the clip.
You played that. I thought you did.
I might have been gone.
Yep.
Yeah, she was like, "What? Who'd you hear that from? What?"
Oh, okay. So her, I thought like she.
I wasn't even gonna tell anybody I was going.
Yeah, I didn't know she was going either. I heard it was up in the air, but apparently, I guess she was going then.
We love you, Deets. Have a safe trip.
Yes, drive safe. Wonder Woman said he could be lying to avoid Savage. Well, Savage ain't going there. She was just gonna have his ass served, but to avoid that, yeah.
Oh, a bridge collapsed in Philly, trapping people.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Fudge.
Right. If he goes, somebody's going to rat him out. I'll tell you right now. There's no way he's going to be able to go and get away with just sneaking there. And you know what I'm saying? And there's already people going who don't like him anyways. And he knows that. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. There's going to be people there regardless of whether he's there or not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so it is
locals are mad at him too right now.
Oh yeah, there's a few of them that are pissed the fuck off at him. Yeah.
What are you talking about from?
Did you hear something else, Hackless? Did you?
No, I'm just saying local people that he was saying that with all the death threats and stuff, and people were going to throw out stuff. A lot of that was they were saying it was like locals that were getting at them.
Yeah, nails on the road or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Put nails on the road. Yeah, I heard that.
So yeah, but it had to do with some locals too, minus all the other crap of YouTubers and stuff.
Yeah, it could be a conglomerate of things.
And then
Call just said he sent you the clip, Queen Bee, of I think she was talking about the bridge. But go ahead, Packles.
And also, if people did contact the mayor and the police department and let them know that he was going to be down there trying to do a little gathering at that time, and it may cause problems, then that's another thing that was. And if he was relayed that message, I don't think that the mayor called him like the rumor was, but I'm sure he might have. People say, "Hey, they called, dude. They talked to the mayor. They talked to the police and let them know." And I can see that happening, that scenario too. I mean, there's so many reasons why he's probably backed out on this.
Yeah,
and it's great that he did, though. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, he shouldn't have tried to do it on that day, and that was the point. So
smart choice, though, to cancel it.
And Dave, I see you just you said, are you having an event for summer? No, I don't think we are. I will do something. I will light a candle for her just on her day, just as I did last year. And I just got done doing an event locally for 3 missing people and have another event coming up 2 weekends. So I do my own local stuff. Yes.
Yeah, I remember him saying that he was going to do something that day anyways.
Oh yeah, he said something like
he said he was gonna let balloons go and light a candle for her. The same shit he could do there. Like I said, I think it's I think it's him. He don't want to get served, and him and PJ were fighting, and they've been fighting, and she's jealous as fuck. You know what I mean, of Tina. And you just seen Tina talking to him about getting engaged and making jokes, and I mean, Tina makes her look fucking stupid every goddamn day. So if you look in his there's a comment that comes up in his thing, and it's PJ telling people, because PJ, they're all worried about Tina losing her money, and she's like, Tina's a big girl, she's an adult.
Yeah, she'll figure it out or something.
Yeah.
She's a big girl. And Dolly even said that when he was initially, he was like, yeah, oh, don't worry. Someone says something about Tina. He's like, don't worry about her. I told her from the beginning I may or not be going. I'm like, what? When did you told her that? And
he's a whole ass fucking liar. And look right here, PJ. So Ivana says, y'all, Tina is an adult. Jimmy told her he may or may not be able to go. She has other friends she is meeting there, and this was for Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Didn't even spell Wells right, but okay.
Will PCT lose her money, Jimmy? Question mark, question mark, question mark from Stone Gator, who, by the way, used to be a big Michelle Sabate supporter.
Check this out.
Turtles.
But
I'm going to do it here in Virginia Beach in August at a campground, okay?
So he's basically going to have a fucking party for his birthday in the campground and shit, which whatever. Like I said, as long as he ain't doing it in Summer Wells' name, fuck yeah. I don't give a fuck what you do. Why would the locals throw nails in their own roads? That's just dumb. Way too dumb to be believable. I'm sure someone thought it was believable, but no way. Why would they shit with sleep? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what the hell I said too, girl.
Yeah, it's just like the death threats. I mean, who really cares that much about these people? You know what I mean? Like, I find that hard to believe.
There were no death threats. It's like just like there's probably no nail comment. He's just trying to make up fucking excuses to why he's not going and why everybody that spent their money, hard-earned money, you know what I mean, should be okay with this. Don't let them fool you.
It's not by any fault of my own, guys. I tried everything I could do, but they just won't let me do it. Yeah. But I'm going to keep the money, and we'll talk about it in 2 months.
You know what? His birthday.
If he cancels in August, I'm going to crack the fuck up. I highly doubt he will, though, because he's going to do a fucking meet and greet. I bet by the time it either happens, it's him and PJ, him and Ivana are split up, or be over the Tina shit and like other shit, or you know, Tina doesn't happen to go, or she goes and him and Ivana split, one or the other.
It's a bigger grift for him too because it's his birthday, so he's gonna get all sorts of money sent to him, yada yada yada. So you know, he's playing the grift right in his mind.
Yeah, because he knows. Look, okay, so that's the thing too. He knows. He'll constantly get talk shit about, fucked with. You know what I mean, and talked down on. You know what I mean. If he goes to the Summer Wells thing and does all that shit in her name, and makes it a big fucking circus or side shit show. You know what I mean. But if he doesn't, and he cancels and he does it on his own, he knows nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's gonna talk about that.
No, just the obsessed ones. But yeah, that's not what they wanted to see. They wanted to see that live stream.
Well, he thinks it makes him look good now. Oh my, yeah. See, I'm not doing it on Summer's name. It's just gonna be my birthday bash.
Yes, try and turn that around.
I don't know why everyone got mad. We were just gonna go there and hang out. It just happened to be the 15th. Just happened to be, you know. It's like, come on, dude. That's just a smack in everyone's face. Give me a break.
Right.
Exactly.
Come on now.
Where's that Willow guy? I can't stand him.
Oh,
hey, Willow.
Is he sitting with Aaron? I'm just curious.
Who?
If so, tell him I said hello. Sorry, Willow. Go ahead, Bob.
Oh, no, you good. I just came back up to. I didn't mean to bounce out earlier, but I was roaming around the property, and eventually, I guess I roamed off too far away. So, anywho, I had a point. I had a monumental joke I was fixing to make. Now I'm just really high, and I don't remember what I was fixing to say. But I'm sure it'll come to me in a minute. He still sucks as much as he did this morning. So, yeah, he's. Oh yeah, so we still ain't heard nothing about damn Heartbreak PJ in the game, right? Because that's what's happening. I don't know whose wrench got jacked, if it's Adacor or if it's fucking PJ. But I'm sorry, that joke about bended knee and being engaged and shit. That's when a woman's won over another woman. That was a backhanded ass fucking remark. That's not joking. That's not joking. That's not being cute no more. That just goes to show all you dumb shits over there. All these bitches you think are your friends, they're not your fucking friends. And the moment they have a chance to get daddy's undivided attention, they're taking it. They're taking it. I mean, dude.
One of them.
Oh yeah,
Tina been walking around with her ass hanging out her britches for weeks. Shit.
And when she said that and asked him that, and that smile and that laugh afterwards, oh yeah, you knew that was a dagger right there.
Oh, that's exactly what it was. That was let me ask this question, because even if Dolly doesn't answer it the way I want him to, I still got my point across, and he's going to. It was kind of one of those pre-baited comments that you knew what he was going to say. So it's a win-win for Tina. She got to dump a little salt on the wound. Dolly got to drive his point home, and
she giggled afterwards. She fucking giggled her ass off.
Am I invited to the wedding? Hee hee. That's right. So I'd say it's official. I mean, I
really do.
They might be able to fix it and whatever, keep the Turtle Clan alive and well together. But I'm just not feeling it, man. It looks like this is chapter 17 of a bunch of female mods gaggling over fucking Dolly's loaf until one reigns supreme. And that's what it looks like. It looks like PJ just got daggered. Paper cut done took out behind the woodshed. Now she fixing to take you man out behind the woodshed. So ouch.
I don't know why PJ's not up there streaming with him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? What's the problem?
Well, somebody's got to hold a real job.
Right, I guess. I didn't think about that, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, Busch Gardens ain't cheap.
Yeah.
Somebody got to hold a real job. All this talk about manly man and shit, he got his whole lady working while he over here making fucking skincare products. Get after it, Chief. Yo, Chad, you. You fucking alpha. Can't change the tire, but he can make soap like a motherfucker.
You said alpha. Buddy, I think you misspoke there. You meant beta.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't nothing about that dude. Now it's what's so funny that he sits around and talks about how other men spend their time not being manly enough. Says a dude that fucking makes lotion and can't change a fucking tire. I would really, really backpedal that one a little bit. Good lord.
That's so true. And all he does is hang out with these women on his panels and in his chat and trying to get money from them.
Money or boobies. Money or boobies.
And somehow I hang out with a bunch of women all day and my man card's in question. Okay, Bubba. Sure thing. Make it make sense.
I say you're doing it right if you're hanging out with women all day.
That's what I was thinking too. It seems like, by sheer mathematics, if I surround myself with ladies all day, my odds went up 80 to 90%. I mean, right there by just playing the numbers. So, meanwhile, back at fucking soap headquarters over here, can't change a tire. I'd say those two things alone do it for me. You don't ever talk about nobody's man card. Go fucking fix something. How about that? Lord, do some man shit. Oh, Dolly.
Yes,
Daddy!
leave the women alone if you're going to be a real man, Like, step up to a man, and then maybe I'll have a little bit of respect for you. But all you do is step up to women. Fuck you. He's a fucking pussy.
I missed the thing with BTM. What is his thing with BTM? I get it. I'm on drugs. Big fucking secret.
He has nothing else to say, and like everything else, he just takes like one thing where he probably heard he lived in a basement, and he's like, he lives in his mom's basement, and then all this other bullshit. It's just
he lives
hears
in a
one little
hand-me-down
thing.
house.
Yeah, and it's not even his, right? Isn't it like everybody's, like his brothers and stuff?
Yes. I've heard that. I don't know how accurate that is, but I'm pretty sure that inherited house thing is pretty true. Yeah, that's just I don't know, man. Nothing about the guy just screams super, Chad lumberjack, axe swinging, just hard ass. Not at all. Not even a little bit. If every one of my court appearances were from fighting with women, I would never, ever, 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 ever want to get into the battle of talking about somebody's criminal record. And then I did catch that this morning that, he feels bad for some of the people over here that are being fooled by us evil grifters and dirtbag criminals. Bro, I wear that shit like a badge of honor. I'm the one over here every day telling me, yep, on drugs. That's me. It's like, well, hell, I can't even say I'm ignoring my past
Oh
because some
my
of it's really
God,
not
we are
that
getting
past.
a hailstorm right now, you guys. Listen.
Oh yeah, y'all out.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have some hellish weather coming.
Oh my God,
shit.
I mean, we've got. Yeah, did you hear that? That's hail coming down. Listen.
That sounds like seriously fuck your car shit up. Like
that, it's pea-sized hail coming down right now.
Speaking of pea-size, has Dolly went live? Yeah, I'm kidding. I don't know that I've checked YouTube today, to be totally honest with you. That's just a wee
Hang on,
hours.
I'll mute. Let me mute and I'll go out.
Shit, I've heard about that shit up there where you at. Like, that shit makes the news for taking out windshields and what have you. I guess pea-size is still remotely safe.
Yeah, no, we ain't got all that coming. We just have some fucking thunderstorms coming. Shit.
Yeah, I can't. It's been fucking weird weather all around.
And down, look at that.
It looks like it's gonna rain here. It's been like humid as shit, hot as like it's fucking brutal. It's like 91, 92 degrees by lunch. But it looks like it's
I
just
couldn't hear anything
pour
that you
down.
said. Isn't that crazy? Like, it started out like with a few drops and then it turned to hail and now it's back to rain. But we've had these great big lightning flashes and thunder rumbles. That's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, it looks horrible here, but I don't think we're getting nothing like that. We'll get, it's that hot ass summer type rain where it like could end up a tornado, could just end up really, really bad thunderstorms.
Here's the problem with this one. They just let out like a whole shit ton of water, so that our river is flowing at like 630,000 cubic feet per minute. like it's just fucking flowing like crazy, and the banks are really full. So like this big deluge will put us. We'll probably hit flood stage now.
Yeah, there's not a cloud in the sky here. It's sunny as hell today. But about a week ago, we did have a little bit of hail. We were in the car, we're actually driving to get some food, and all of a sudden you hear ting, 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 and it was a little bit of hail. I just think because in Florida, you know, there's such a temperature change sometimes when it rains.
Yeah.
It's like really cool. And then
no, Rowena, we're High Plains desert. We're dry. We don't get humidity here.
Yeah, humidity sucks.
yeah, no, here it's always humid. It does suck. You're sweating by the time you get to the car.
The air's thick as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're like cutting your way as you're walking.
Hell yeah. One of my, like, she's close. She's my cousin, but she's close to me like a sister. She lives in Bradenton.
Yeah, that's a little sound.
Like super thick too. So that's like super humid there too. See, I can't do no humidity.
Oh, here, that's an Alabama prize trait right there, is being able to walk outside, stand on your porch for about 3 minutes at 9 o'clock in the morning, and your shirt's already like plastered and stuck to you. Like, that's, oh yeah, that's the thing about this time of year. It's brutal. I'm serious, at like 11, 12 o'clock this morning, it was already 91, 92. Just fucking muggy as shit, man. God almighty, it's so fucking hot.
That's where BHB lives. I know where she lives. I know where she lives. That's why she was tripping and freaking out and having a whole fucking panic attack when I come to my house. I gotta. Talking about she had her gun with her and whatever the fuck else she done posted on her community fucking tab and all kind of shit.
Oh, BHB on that thug life.
She was
gangsta beat.
Life. She's fucking scared of that thug life. Straight up scared of that thug life. She was tripping. If they even touch my sidewalk, I'm coming out bucking.
The coldest state in the union is a toss-up between North Dakota and Alaska.
I don't know, Alaska.
Say North Dakota again.
North Dakota.
North Dakota.
North Dakota. Yeah, they're like an offsect of a Canadian.
That's the way I feel about Minnesota for the most part. Minnesota.
North Dakota.
Yeah, dude. Minnesota. Welcome to Minnesota. Wisconsin people kind of have a weird accent to me too.
Yeah, it's like I can always, you know what I mean, hear.
It's just something about the pronunciation is so weird.
Yeah, it's Minnesota. Minnesota, you know. Yeah.
They're like the American answer to Canada.
Yeah, I can tell a Canadian accent. That's like the biggest one for me. I'm like, oh man, yeah, I think they're Canadian.
Because they say "a" at the end of everything.
Oh my god, I love it. Look, my friend AYB, she would say, okay, so like how we say about, she would say a boot. I'm like, what?
That's a dead giveaway. They're Canadian. A boot.
It's awfully humid, eh? The A thing is it for me. Just putting it at the end of every fucking thing. God almighty. Especially like, and I've never noticed it until I watched that dumbass show on Hulu that's fucking mindless as hell, but I can't not watch it. Letterkenny. Anybody ever seen that? I think it's on Hulu. If you ain't seen Letterkenny, that is like, it breaks down. Think the 70s show, but all of the most stereotypical shit you could think of about Canadians. And that's essentially what it is. Very odd show, but it's funny as hell.
Yeah, I mean, I'm skewed. I think Canadian. I think Trailer Park Boys. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Works too. That's kind of Letterkenny-ish. I like liquor and whores.
The Red Green Show used to be on Saturday nights on PBS.
God, Trailer Park Boys. I ain't thought about that in a minute.
Oh, I love Ricky isms. You ever watch those? And I love Leahy. Everything was shit. The shit hawks are coming to shit on you. The shit house and everything. It was. I love that.
But as far as our favorites, two of our favorite creators, yeah, look, man, this is gonna go back and forth forever. But I'm telling you, I get it. I'm harped on it, but this is my whole thing. I am dying to see this play. Does she have a channel? Because I'm finna go sub. Like I'm just gonna be real with you. I ain't missing this because I'm telling you, this is the money shot. I think we all kind of joke about it. Y'all mark my word. If there's any truth to any of this shit that we think's going down over there, that's the money shot. That is the end all be all of this regime right there. Home Wrecking 101 from PCT. That's going to be the dagger, and it is going to be the funniest fucking. Now, I get it. Some people are going to be like, well, why are you going to be happy about this shit? Busting up a happy. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care. It's going to be funny. It's going to be absolutely funny. And I am really stoked about the outcome of this. Like, this could be like the fucking content giving tree, people. This could be the greatest shit that we've ever seen out of the Soap Factory.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, it is. I'm telling you what. Because I think my personal belief, and I'm just spitballing here, I have no idea. I kind of feel like the only reason you haven't heard much about it yet is because one party's going through that, oh shit, all these people that are my friends, ostracizing moment. And they're also kind of, look, the hate bonding thing is real. It just is. It's a YouTube thing. I think that if there's any truth to this, they are going to want to sing this shit from the rooftops. But right now, they know that they really can't just pop up over here. They can't really just pop up. I mean, I guess there's Laura. Maybe you go that route. But as much shit as she's talked, she can't just pop up right now, which means you got to fester on it for a couple of days. Now, could be fester on it for a couple of days because you can't come over here. Or you could be festering on it for a couple of days in hopes that you're all going to work this out. That you're going to be one big happy family again. Some sister wife shit or whatever kind of weird kink y'all got going. That's cool. Do your thing, boo. I ain't judging. But I don't think that's what's happening. I don't. I think it's more like a showgirl situation. I think you just got pushed down a flight of stairs. That's what I think happened. I think you snooze, you lose, man.
Yeah, she just Tanya Hardy, Nancy Kerrigan.
Yeah, that's exactly what she just did.
Oh my God, you're totally right.
That's exactly what I'm telling you. It's like, oh, girl, I love you. We're best friends. I would never do you like.
Now I'm number one.
That's exactly what this should have. I'm telling you, that is what you just witnessed. And all night last night, I was thinking, I saw that little clip. Fucking somebody lost their wrench. Blah 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 blah. Or maybe it was this morning, I guess. No, it was last night. Somebody lost their wrench. So we modded up short legs. Somebody lost their wrench today, found it on the ground.
How's it feel, short legs, to be sloppy seconds?
Shit. It's 20 seconds. You're like the 83rd 90-11 team person to get a mod status over there by default because the other chick in front of you either, the gravy train's right up or, they quit paying their wrench rental.
Well, short legs isn't going to like it when he gets in those DMs and says, all right, you got a wrench. It's time to see your boobies.
Yeah, it's time to pay up.
Well, people are sending Tina stuff too now. I remember her saying, oh, yeah, I've gotten a suitcase, a carry-on suitcase, and all this other stuff she was getting for the trip. And she's getting all this crap too. So she's probably going to keep that going as long as she can, or try to anyway.
Funny thing is, she gonna get to the hotel carrying a suitcase. Ain't gonna be a damn thing in it. Why? Because clothes are not gonna be needed. She was coming, but with one intention, I do believe, and it was to
That
shove
was
poor
to be
PJ
Dolly
down the
victim
stairs.
number 37.
It was to knife PJ in the back is what that was. I think that was. I wonder if it was really the mission from the get go. I mean, I'm gonna say probably. If it wasn't, it was at least very early on. I mean, that seems to be kind of the way it's worked out over there. I give him that, man. Dude got a mojo about him. Women love him. I don't. I'm missing something somewhere, but I guess it's all of my manly.
The only thing I can think of is a lot of women do this where they find a man who like, and no woman could tame him, no woman can change him. I can, and they get that little mentality sometimes.
It's really just a YouTube thing. I mean, I'm kind of kidding. It's the star of the show thing. It's everybody comes there to watch him, so he's kind of the focal point, center of attention. I mean, that's fair. It's his channel. I can get that. But it is weird that, like, okay, fuck what we're saying. All right, don't ever watch. Don't ever tune in. Don't everything bad ever been said about the guy, just whatever. Tone it out. All right, fine. But it still seems like borderline just being an absolute moron that you would eventually catch on to what's right in front of you, which is some of them have been there long enough now that you've seen it. You've seen this just mass exodus of subs and fucking, mods or whoever. So to act like there's not a hierarchy within a hierarchy and a bunch of shit going on behind the scenes that the vast majority of the chat is not privy to would just be stupid. I mean, because quite a few, every time it's people that are involved in the behind the scenes. So there's no way that Tina doesn't know about it because, well, she was the one that just sharpened the blade. There's no way that PJ didn't know about it because, well, she's still digging out of her back right now. And for everybody else that's in that little behind the scenes circle, you just watched it happen amongst two of your own, probably the two most highest ranking people over there at this time. And yet this is like seriously the third or fourth time it's happened. So fuck what we say. At what point are you not getting a grip on it yourself?
You saw that too, Joneson? That was all I needed to see to realize exactly how. Sorry, I'll go inside, you guys. That was all I needed to see was that her saying that it's okay, I'll go and meet Jimmy some other time. And so that made me realize that Paper Cut Tina played on Maria G's emotions to get a full paid Dolly expense trip. So I'm sorry, Mason's decided that he wants to play now. So
I read a comment somewhere. They're like, Tina should take that because I guess she was talking about not being able to visit her mother. And they were like, she should have that plane ticket to go visit her mother instead of this, especially now that this has happened where Dolly isn't going. That would have been like, someone commented that and it got a bunch of likes. I didn't go back and look at it to see if there was any other like response to it or whatever. But I thought that would have been a great thing to do, I mean, because there was something about she hasn't seen her mother in a couple years and she maybe had a chance to go, but now she's doing this instead. I mean, it was weird.
To go see Dolly and let somebody pay her way to go meet up with Jimmy for the Summer Wells event over doing what most of us that have lost a parent would. I mean, like, I would give anything.
It's one thing to like.
I would be 60 years old going for a booty call. I would rather go visit my mother. I mean, come on, dude. Really? You're 60 freaking
I'm
years
gonna
old.
keep it a buck with you, man. If it's still able to get that son of a bitch out of park, dude, at 60, I'm gonna roll with it just for a minute.
Man,
just
that thing's so dusty and dried up, man. Give me a break.
Yeah.
All right, you two, you need to stop talking about those appendages because y'all don't have them. But I'll say it. It's dusty and dried up.
Okay.
Oh shit!
But it's
I'm
just so
telling you though,
weird.
man. I find it funny that you're letting somebody else.
When they come
pay
after
for
me
your
for that
date
comment,
night.
you two best be jumping up here with me.
Man, how's that for manly? that
Yeah,
you're
no
actually your audience is paying for date night. Like you're not even flying your girl out. If you're gonna go rendezvous with this chick over here, it seems like you would at least be the gentlemanly thing to do is to foot the bill to get her out there. Instead, I mean, the audience kind of foot the bill for that too. Like,
yeah, it was more than one person because that Maria lady, I saw her say, I think it was in that chat during that time when he said he wasn't going, and she's like, "Oh, I'll talk to Tina and we'll talk about whatever." And she's like, "Well, I want everyone to know that I didn't pay for the whole thing. I just gave some of the money for the plane ticket." I'm like, "Okay, so there's more people out there being dumb."
Well, here could be a hook, right? What if you found out maybe that Dolly did indeed pay for it, but he paid for it through a third party? Because let's just be honest, there was already tensions brewing. There is no way in 17 shits, I don't care if that chat gave him 20 grand in a day. There is no way that he could foot the bill publicly in front of PJ and say, "Don't worry about it, Tina. I got you, baby girl." And, just knocked out that airfare and hotel. There's no way he could have done it. She would have came unfucking glued. So maybe it's possible, but I strongly doubt it. I mean, I would say that it was indeed paid for by a third party, which also doesn't scream very manly and chivalrous, does it?
Well,
I promise if we gonna meet up, I'll fly you out.
Honestly, he probably was thinking, "Damn, I'm not going to this damn thing. I wish I would have got that $700 something instead of her getting it for a plane ticket that she's probably not even going to use." That's what he was probably thinking.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like all the jokes back and forth, this to me is the storyline. This is what I want to see unfold more than anything. Look, man, he's gonna grift. That's just what he does. He is going to watch regimes come and go. That's just what he does. It seems like most of the players behind the scenes of that channel definitely have a shelf life. That's just part of it too. Hell, that's kind of a YouTube thing as well. I can get past all that because he is going to live to fight another day. He is. The guy is entertaining. He is good at what he does. So ultimately, people on the fucking internet, sorry, the vast majority are idiots, and that's not going to change. So that it is what it is. But this little shit right here, yeah, this could be bad. Like, I don't know how long PJ's been around. I don't know what she may know.
Well, these people are going to eat it up. I mean, they're already so stupid. And then they're going to see, oh, we got a little drama here. We got PJ versus Tina. Let's see who gets Dolly in the long run. They'll pay for that shit because they like the drama. They like the little, like you said, it's all about, they don't really want either one of them with Dolly, probably because they're thinking, maybe I have a chance or something stupid,
Uh-huh.
So,
I mean like literally,
a good little
he's
thing.
just lining them up, knocking them back, man.
Yeah. It's like Dolly's Bachelor, where he's like, "Oh, let's see, I'm gonna go. Who's gonna be the person that's gonna step up and send the most money and make the most noise? You're gonna be the next one, and we'll see how that goes."
I just can't believe they keep doing it, man. It is literally a rinse, wash, repeat. Like it's just nonstop, but it's fuck, man. They do it to themselves. But this one, like I said, this could be one of the better ones right here because we've had some coming and going that was somewhat eventful, then we've had some that wasn't quite as eventful. This one, man, I'm telling you, like, from what I understand, they were like, matching shirts and shit, like full-blown honeymoon, Twinkie phase kind of thing. And now all of a sudden, we've all watched at least enough to watch Tina go through this whole transformation of like, full-blown, kind of I don't even want to say that, it's probably too much, but she's definitely been serving it up. We'll just say that. It's been on the plate, and I've watched it be offered up quite a few times. I didn't even know who PJ was. I'd never seen her. I don't guess I've still not seen her. I have no clue. But I mean, it's looked pretty obvious to me, and I'd say everybody else. So I'm really, really anxious to see how this plays out because I just don't see it going well. And even if they fix it today,
when he gets jail time, do you think he's gonna trust Ivana?
Like, is that
when he gets jail time? I said when he gets jail time. We'll say if.
Oh.
If he gets jail time. You think he's gonna trust Ivana to be there, like not be fucking around, or you think they're gonna split up before he goes to, if he goes to jail?
Well, when you in jail, when you in jail, you want somebody. Like, I ain't gonna lie, you would like fuck it. I'll see. This is honesty for you. Even if I was in a really shitty relationship, when I'm in jail, I love you, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna keep it a buck, because when you in jail, you better fucking have somebody on the outside, because if you ain't got no one on your books, this is gonna be a long fucking ride, bro. You need somebody. You need somebody on the outside that's still riding with you and on your team right now. So I don't know that it'd be truly trust, but if he ends up in jail, even just for a couple of weeks, oh yeah, he'll be relying on one of them heavily. Absolutely, just if nothing else for commissary, just to have a little bit of cash coming in. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, could we add
That's
that
a bad
to
place to be with no money.
Could we add that to the excuses for him not going down there, and it's changing it to the August date because he might be in jail for 60 days? Is that like the max he can get for that charge that he has in Georgia?
So what are they saying? That they're still going to go, but now they're just going to go in August, or they're not, or they're doing it somewhere else entirely in August?
Yeah, it's not a summer's day at all now. Now it's the gathering of the turtles in August, the end of August, and Virginia Beach campground. Yeah. That's the plan, I guess.
Welcome to TurtleCon 2023.
Yeah, you mentioned something about the juggalo the day before that too. Then now it's the gathering of the turtles. I'm like, oh my god, this guy, man. I mean, if he doesn't pull bullshit from everywhere, it's ridiculous, man. He just like copies everything. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see if he does go to jail for a little bit for that.
Hell yeah.
I think he should. I think they should give at least 30 days.
I really do. I think they're tired of his shit. They're tired of him fucking around. They let one go. They let one case go, and they're gonna pick up the other ones because they just let his case go with Missa. So,
And the one that we have left is the Jersey Aileen Savannah thing, right? That's the one that's still pending.
Yeah. Well, I thought he had two of them.
Yeah, he's got two of them.
3, and one's down and 2 to go. I don't know what the third one is. I know the second one supposedly is the Aileen.
Aileen is number 2. Savage is number 3.
Oh, Savage is number 3.
They got to get him served, though.
See, I'm still not even sure what the whole Savage complaint is. Like, what exactly is he being served for?
Well, exactly. I think that's part of the thing. He doesn't know either. And he's like kind of worried, like, what is it for? And he's like, that's a big mystery too, you know, like, I don't think she said. So he's probably wondering, is it for the grandchild thing? Is it for other threats that he's made? I mean, he like put out a bounty basically, right? On her family. And
surely he has an attorney that can find out. Like, I mean, general rule of thumb is if you've got paperwork waiting to be served, obviously that is the rules. You don't want to get close enough. You're afraid somebody's going to pop out your fucking mailbox and shove it in your shirt or something real quick, and now you have to own it. But generally, your attorney can find out.
Well, a lot of times I thought he got served that way too recently with that whole ex-girlfriend thing. When he went to court, she got the extra papers in a court. Can Savage do that?
See, I think I wish Missa would come up here because I don't want to misquote or misstate what, like what happened. I don't know. I'm not really sure about all that. I know that the case got thrown out in court. I don't know what all happened, or you know what I'm saying, but I know that I guess this, like, maybe the state didn't pick it up or something. I don't know. I'm not sure about all that. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, I don't really know what went down. I just know that they threw it out.
They chose not to prosecute. basically.
Right. Yeah. So I'm not sure, like, if they didn't have like enough evidence to take it to trial, or if he was like, "Fuck this." I don't know. I don't know what all went down. I don't know what all the allegations were. I'm not sure. So I don't want to speak on that because I don't really know what all it was or how it went down. The other one was Savage. I think it's about her granddaughter, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's it. I don't think we really know exactly what it is because they had some other stuff happen before. So who knows? And I think he's worried about that because he said some pretty foul shit. And so, like, I mean, it could be a few things that could be, what he's getting served for. So he's probably a little nervous about that. And then you got his new girl probably in his ear going, "Oh my God, we don't need more court problems, do we?" I mean, it's kind of like, why are you going to get involved with someone that has all these issues going on right now? It just doesn't make much sense for her. But hey,
well, unless you like to be Captain Save a Ho. Sometimes us women like to go in and find problems and help fix them, but in my experience, a fixer-upper project only works on homes and cars.
Yeah, it never works out good if you're trying to fix a person. I mean, unless you have known them your whole life or something, that's a little different. But yeah, relationship wise, probably not going to work out good for you. If you already have that mentality that I got to fix this up, not a great way to start a relationship there. And with all the extra baggage and stuff, I don't know about all that.
Like I said, you can get baggage, but if you plan to turn it into a fixer-upper, you'd be better off and spending your money on an apartment, home, anything for restoration, car, furniture, any of that, jewelry for that matter, than choosing to fix up the other one. It goes both ways, men and women. It'll be the most... Nope, leave it to your hobbies for fixer-uppers, not your spouses.
Agreed. Crickets.
Hippie, I was over here giggling at Hippie Emporium's comment, right, I want them to have a valid driver's license and a job to show that they can support themselves.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to look for, or at least see if they have it.
Yeah.
Dolly, the quicker fixer-upper. Oh! The fuck is that? Was it Brownie? That was a fucking paper towel commercial.
Ronnie, the quicker picker-upper.
Yeah, that's it. It's something like it. I don't know why there's certain commercials, man, that just call Goldberg 800 600. Is that just like a thing around here, or did y'all get that too?
Guys, I gotta say this. I love Tanya G. Don't get me wrong. I adore her. She, you know what I'm saying? She's funny as hell. Don't get me wrong, but she
seems really sweet.
Yeah, she does seem like she's very sweet, like she's very sensitive and stuff, so I get why her feelings are hurt or whatever, because the more she puts out, the worse she makes herself look. Let's just say that, because she was so, first it started with the soap thing, right? Then she started putting out videos about their messages together, like their text messages together, where she actually had been messaging Dolly and hold on, sorry, I read something. Well, okay, what was I saying? I'm sorry, I read
Tanya
something.
G had put out the messages between her and Dolly.
Yes, and she was like messaging Dolly, telling him what people were saying about him, sending him messages. Like he would tell her, "Stay on him." You know what I'm saying? Like keep harassing him, stay on him.
But she redacted her half, though. I'm gonna tell you that never looks good either.
Oh, did she?
Just throwing that out there. Oh yeah, she only showed the parts that he said about stay on him, do this, don't worry about him, fuck this, fuck that. All of hers was redacted. Like just words to the wise, man. That never looks good. If you're gonna put a conversation out, that's what I mean by you don't get to ride shotgun while we commit the crime and then be the first motherfucker to tell the police.
Yeah,
if you're gonna do it with me, you're gonna ride with me. You only want to come clean when it goes south. You know what I'm saying? Now you want to come out and confess.
Showing Dolly's. I thought she was showing Dolly's because I never even got a chance to go in there and like watch it all or like read it all and shit.
Oh,
I just keep seeing
no, she's showing Dolly's. She was showing Dolly's message. She just redacted all of her side of the conversation. Like, you know, you can see all the foul shit he's saying. You just can't see what the fuck she said that was going along with it. And I get it, man. You don't want to put that part out.
She was
helping. That's my point. It's like, you know, if we all know you were over there, you'd be better off just showing your side too. You really would. A lot of people aren't going to care because hate bonding is real. They're going to be like, you know what, fuck it, burn it down. That's kind of where I'm at, and I'll just openly tell you that. I don't really care what happened, but everybody that wants to walk away and start setting fires on the way out the door, I'll let you. I'll encourage it. I'll shout shit from the fucking sideline, absolutely. But if you want to,
I'll even
you
light
know,
your torch. I will light your torch for you. All you gotta do is touch
use
it
my
over
light.
or something.
But I get what Queen's saying too, though. Like I've been kind of thinking it too. I don't really know her, but there's a fine line between semantics, man. All of YouTube is about optics and semantics, and you know you have to know when to hold, when to fold, when to respond, when not to respond, and sometimes it's how you respond. Like there is a very fine line, especially when it's a guy who can sit there and say, "Oh, these crazy bitches all up on my nuts." And if you come out with too much too quick, it does look a little obsessive. And it makes it very easy to sit back and start going, you see what the fuck I'm dealing with, bro? The only problem that I would counter that with is it's all of them. All of them, really. It was Avery. It's fucking Messa. It was fucking, I mean, it's everyone. It's always the girl, huh? Every time. At very least, you have to now own what exactly it is that you're doing that is antagonizing this situation. Because it happens repeatedly. I mean, literally, that night he said that about Avery when I was still hanging out over there. Man, that's my fault, y'all. That's my fault. Shouldn't have let these mods click up like this and get too personal with them and let them create a little circle within a circle, and that's on me. The whole time he's digging up these messages, you can see his fucking open messages, and he's doing the exact same shit again with new people. It's like, as you're saying it, you're doing it again. So clearly he is doing something that encourages it. He's doing something that brings it, you know, and antagonizes it because it's the same damn thing every fucking 3 to 4 months. But it does when you have chicks who, with all due respect, Avery had some credibility with that situation until she just fucking padded the stats too much. It looks reasonable because this is like the 3rd or 4th time it's happened. So it looks believable, but if you overplay your hand, it will start looking obsessive. And if it looks obsessive to a bunch of women that love him, that's all he's going to have to say.
He's like overplaying his hand, and it's obsessive as fuck right now. Kind of like this bullshit with her. But see, the thing is with her, so here, let's see here. Do I got this on? We got this open. Okay, so here, let's see.
She orders a lot of soap, doesn't she?
Yeah, look at this. Look at how many fucking bars of soap she's got there.
I mean, how much soap could you use, right?
I mean, that's a fucking mortgage payment, bro. Of that soap.
Right. Maybe, you don't even need all that fucking soap to prove that he, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's already been proven that he doesn't make the fucking soap. You know what I mean?
There's enough cotton candy right there to open the carnival.
Still ordering more fucking soap. Still trying to prove more, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the shit's done and over with now. You know, like, it is what it is. You know, like, I mean, people have gotten the point. I understand she wants to express herself. You know, I get it. And I know I get it. You know, he did a lot to her. I understand that, you know, like, but holy fuck, quit ordering soap. Cause I mean, it's been figured out now. Like it's.
Yeah. Save yourself some money, lady.
I know.
Yeah. That's my thing. Now it looks like you're just spending money just to fuck with him or just to be able to, and that's what I meant.
For the same price as like 2 or 3 of Dolly's bars, so right, all of that.
Well, and it's soap that you're not even gonna fucking use. I mean, more than likely. I mean, maybe she will, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had such a, There you go, regifted or something. Because if I had taken like,
Right, she could
you
regift
know,
it, I guess, but
yeah, as much shit as she went through, I wouldn't use it. It leaves such a bad taste in my fucking mouth. There's no way I could use it. So yeah, she's in some money on this, no doubt
yeah,
about it. I mean, she's thorough. I'll give her
so,
that. She's thorough as shit. But I will say this: I got the sense
that she's most upset about is he said that she would wear a diaper and drive down there and stab him in the neck, which is fucked up. He should have never said that shit. He should have never fucking said that shit at all.
He said that?
Yeah, he said that. And he showed the picture of some diapers.
Yeah,
about her?
Yeah, he said that about Tanya, that she was
Like
gonna wear
that astronaut.
Yeah, that basically
Okay.
she would wear a diaper and drive down there and kill it, stab him in the neck or some shit. Yeah.
But that's what he's doing, man. He's painting that picture that she's obsessive and that she's stalkery. And yeah, that's what I mean right there. If you overplay it, and it can go for her too. If she overplays it, that's what he's going to tell his little tribe of women is that, see?
Well,
First it was Avery, then it was this chick.
Saying that, you know what I mean? But she's
crazy, y'all.
Like,
I mean, it just seems like at some point in time that with enough chicks coming out, I mean, dude, with all due respect, he's not, some Hollywood A-lister. He's a fucking YouTuber.
He's a
so
straight up.
If you told me 38 people come out and made a claim about Brad Pitt, I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt because, well, it's fucking Brad Pitt. But when I see the same shit keep happening to a fucking 7-Eleven Slurpee superintendent, it's a little more believable because
why is that more believable? I'm confused.
Because he has nothing to go after.
Oh, okay.
He lives in
So
a house with a fucking
money. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, just fame or power or something. I mean, this dude fucking has an inflatable kiddie pool in a living room with Nazi fucking Santa and a brother and a with a fucking ankle monitor. Who the fuck wants in on this?
Paper cut Tina.
Paper cut
Tina.
Yeah, there's a line.
But that's why I have to fucking look at it too in some sense and go, you know what? Y'all some dumb bitches. And that's not even a nice way to say it. And yes, I said that exactly the way I meant to. That at some point you just got to own this. You look fucking retarded. Like, sorry. You look stupid.
I know is Betty's gonna start grifting for her money to get to West Virginia or wherever the fuck he's doing his little fucking get together at in August.
She'll drive from Florida if she has to, I'm sure.
Oh hell yeah, she will.
Not so far.
I'm really surprised there hasn't been more of an issue there between her and him when all that shit went down. I'm a little shocked how smooth that played out.
I think he avoids her like the goddamn plague.
Yeah,
I do believe it's a lot of it.
I think that all played out like in, Savannah.
Because we now know that she is a sidekick person. She has to have somebody with her. And Dolly would have been the absolute yes. I am 100. Oh, I think so. Yeah. I think that's why she's so heartbroken about JLR. I think that's why she kind of shit talked Olivia. She don't like being a one-woman operation.
Together. I don't know about that.
I think she just likes having some sort of support and backing. I really do.
I'm sure, but she doesn't really. She had Olivia, but she didn't really have a sidekick. I mean, JLR and her were never. I don't know. Sometimes they go to like Trump rallies together and stuff, but they're not really like JLR and BHB. Really.
Like if nothing else, that she had like a team of people that would kind of play the internet game. Like I don't think she has anybody going to dive on a grenade for her. Yeah, I don't think she has any support right now. Like if anybody goes at her, you would see some help between the others. With JLR or Molly or whatever. I don't think anybody's looking to help her right now. I really don't. I don't think JLR cares if you could just kick the shit out. I don't think anybody cares. I think that's where she's a little worried. And I'd be willing to bet that JLR did probably more of the digging on people sometimes than I would even say she did. When they were all kind of like an actual group.
Molly admitted that.
Yeah, he was the investigator.
Well, yeah.
He's the one that'll dig all up in your personal life and shit. It was him.
Mm-hmm.
And I think at the end of the day, I just don't think she's as clever as he is. As much as we want to talk shit about him being a fucking weirdo, and he is, I don't think he's stupid. He's a little odd. Okay, he's a lot odd. But I think when it comes to internet fuckery, he's pretty good at it. He's been doing it a long time.
JLR, I mean,
and so Yeah, he knows the tricks and the gimmicks and the tactics, and no matter how stupid they are, I mean he's on it, man. He's pretty clever with the internet shit. So I mean I just think, like I said, that's maybe not so much a sidekick. I think she likes having just somebody in her corner. And Dolly, I think she was feeling that one because Dolly would have been great for her. He had an army of people. He's very, very wordy, very clever, and all the places that she's not. And she's a good boot and rally,
They're still
bullhorn
buddies,
operator.
though. Truthfully, you know what I mean?
I think they
still go in
probably
each other.
are.
Yeah, they are. They still go in each other's chats.
I think
and
they're
like,
probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Not
Betty's
like
in there live.
3 Dave. He said, "Yo, listen to her live. She's independent, smart, and quick." Well, I beg to differ. She's not very smart. She's definitely not very quick at all. And she's
Are
not.
we talking about Betty?
Yeah, he's
She's
talking about.
independent.
He's like I said. He's
Dave.
We
Somebody
thought
take a
Susan
dot
was
away
in
from
his
him.
Rounds lately here in
Dave,
YouTube.
you need to open your eyes.
He trolls a
Two
little
dot
bit.
Dave.
I
We're
see
demoting
him
him.
trolling. I see you,
No,
3 Dot
no.
Dave, all over
Yeah.
the place.
He's down a dot.
He's a bit of a
He's now
troll.
just
No,
Dave. He has no dots.
You gotta earn your dots back, Dave.
0
You've lost
dot
all
Dave.
your dots. 0 Dot Dave. You're down.
0 dot Dave. Lost all your dots.
Dave.
He's funny.
Damn.
What the
Not
hell?
a dot in the world.
Look at
Not
all
a
this
dot in the
fucking
world.
soap, y'all. Look at this shit. Look at this soap.
So much soap. Oh my God, there's like 3
She got
rows
fucking
of it.
bricks. Bricks.
Those are the
bricks,
colors she didn't
bricks.
like. She didn't like how
Last
that
time I
sugar
had-
one, that pink sugar. Remember, she was all upset about the color of the pink sugar, that it was wrong. Like that. No, not that one. No.
This is a bit obsessive.
I said, no, one over.
Yeah, the second
Oh
one.
no, this is a bit obsessive.
Yeah.
Like I
It's a
got
lot
it
of
the
soap.
first time, but stop spending your money on his soap, lady.
Well, I think she bought a bunch of them from Adam Soap. You see those first ones?
Those are all
pointing out?
dollies. Those are
Those are
individually
dollies.
wrapped. Those ones are
The other
dollies. Now
ones?
that's Adams right there where it's not.
Yeah.
Right there. That's
What
all
she's
Adams
pointing
right
right
here.
now. Yeah, Adam, exactly.
Well, you can also see the wrap job. The wrap job on
Yeah.
Adams is
No, they don't wrap.
extremely tight and well done.
No,
Do
that's
they not wrap
dollies,
at all, really?
actually.
No, they're
Yeah,
not
that's
wrapped
dollies.
at all. Dollies are wrapped, but Adams
Dollies
is
shrink
not.
wraps. Dolly's a good
Oh,
shrink
they're
wrapper.
so they're raw.
See?
Like okay, that's why they look so clean. My bad.
They come in like a loaf, and you can get them sliced. You can get them wrapped, but Dolly needs to do something, so he wraps. He shrink wraps. You
Yeah,
get
so he
it?
can slap his. Well, yeah, because he's gonna put his logo on it anyway, so he might as well save the
Exactly.
money and wrap it.
Exactly.
But I
That
was
makes it-
misunderstanding. Like I was thinking, like his was wrapped too, and they were just much better. They're just not wrapped at all.
Yeah, she bought
'Cause,
them
like,
from
you can't
Adam.
see any-
She bought them from Dolly, and she did a comparison. This is like a while ago, probably a few videos ago.
Well, if
Like,
you
look
ever
at
hear
that wrap job on that third bar. That's open as hell, bro.
She reviews all these every day, like several times a day. I
She's
really
still
like
going.
her. I mean, I really like her, but I think she stresses herself out.
Yeah, she does.
With
Poor
this
girl.
because Dolly's a fucking, he's a piece of shit, and what he did was fucking bullshit. Telling people, saying that about her and other people is fucking bullshit anyways. Like I said, I like her, but I think this is just like, it's just, you know what I'm saying?
Consuming her.
It really
Yeah.
is. It really is.
Well, that's the
And,
tough part. It
she's
is
so,
affecting her so much.
she's so smart though. I mean, I think Tanya's very smart. And I think for him to sit there and say that she's going to fucking, something about the diaper and the knife and shit, but she did apologize because she did say in her video, and I got the timestamp or whatever. Somebody had sent it to me, and I was showed it to the girls because we couldn't figure out who talked about Dolly's child, like who was talking about his kid or whatever. Remember, we were like, nobody over here fucking said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
And she was like, Tanya admitted that she said something about his daughter because he had made that joke and she had laughed about it or whatever. And she said, if that's how your daughter feels, then fuck you and your kid or something like that. Tanya admitted to it and she did apologize or whatever in her video.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't have said it, but I don't think it's like super duper harsh. Not as bad as it could be. I mean,
It's
well,
just sad.
that's not wishing death threats on his child. That's not trying to harm his child. Like he tried to sit there and say we were wishing death on his kid and him and all kinds of stupid shit. None of that ever fucking happened.
Yeah.
And fucking and then Tanya
didn't even come from this channel, you know, total different place altogether.
Well, furthermore, the only kid I know of his is like an adult who was a mod, like in his chat.
Exactly,
I mean,
and that's what Tanya said. That
yeah,
she,
if we're talking about a grown ass adult and they're talking shit, I mean, knock yourself out if you want to tell them to, f off. I really have a super problem with that.
that's what she said. I guess she's like, if you believe that or you think that's funny, you can fuck yourself too or something. I got the timestamp in the video, because she did apologize. She's like, that's all I said, and I did apologize because we couldn't figure out who said what, where did it come from, and that's all that was said. I mean, there was nothing bad. Like she didn't fucking speak on her, no threats on her, none of that shit.
What has me concerned for Tanya was, I guess, a video or two back, I heard her get kind of choked up, a little emotional about some shit. About all of her friends kind of turning on her. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, anytime I see that, and this ain't a Tanya thing, this is an anybody thing, from the DC to the TC to the LMNOP, I don't give a shit. If you were in dumpster fire drama and you ever get that emotional, I'm telling you now, this is not for you. It's only going to get worse. And you didn't pick some peon to start fucking. I give Dolly his due on this. You picked a hell of a one to go at for your first go, because we know how deep he'll go. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got any skeletons, if you are remotely sensitive or touchy about this shit, be prepared, because that one, I mean, good Lord, like you seen what your own friends are doing. I mean, they'll turn on you quick. People that liked you yesterday, they didn't do shit to you. You ain't done shit to them. And look how quickly they all turned on you. So that should be, I mean, be it the Tanya situation, PJ, and fucking this little mess over here. I mean, who knows? But clearly, when it comes to that dude, they will turn on you. So if that bothers you, just be prepared, man. It'll get worse. Hey, some show enough thugs over at Dolly's. Hey, some thug turtles.
Yeah, she definitely shows that it's really affecting her a lot, and she, that's the sad part about it, because it really is affecting her, and she's really going a little overboard with some of the stuff, and it sucks.
And we're only 5 or 6 videos deep. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say, actually, this is this one video that I popped up here. I was gonna say here's the.
And the marbling lines up, which means he got those like just like I got from Adams, because he has. There's a video I have where I got a couple of screenshots from a couple of his lives, where the candy bars are stacked up behind him on a table, and there's a marbling pattern that lines up just like it does with mine that I got from Adams. Okay, see how the marbling pattern, the pink here, lines up one bar down the other. Well, there's a video I have of him with screenshots from 2 of his lives that has where he has a cotton candy bar stacked behind him vertically, like this, if they're standing up vertically, and the marbling pattern lines up just like mine do right here. I got mine laying.
And the significance of that is because
he's out and he holds up 2 bars and one falls. Yeah.
Well, not just that. The part that she's not mentioning too is you got to keep in mind what makes that such a novel thing is because the molds that he whips out and shows everybody were single bar molds,
right?
Which means there is no way that resins would line up like that. Absolutely not. So, I mean, that's pretty cut and dry. I mean, clearly he's buying.
These are rectangle and those were square.
I didn't think about that. I forgot about them. I didn't remember the exact shape. I knew there weren't no damn loaf molds, because them fucking loaf molds are like a
shit.
bread.
Hold on 1 second. B Tim said, Queen B, it is true that Mallory called up Dom the job and got her fired because she misgendered Mallory by accident in Jim's chat, and Jim didn't do nothing but call her crazy. Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Are we talking Jimmy Jams and
he said, is it true? Is it true? Hold on. I asked, is it true? Okay, so hold on. Let me read this again. Is it true that Mallory called up Dom Chab and got her fired because she misgendered Mallory by accident in Jimmy's chat, and Jim didn't do nothing but call her crazy. I don't know if it's true or not. You talking about Dom Defer, the Jimmy lady? Because that's a clip on Team Rose. That's the Team Rose one we were talking about.
I didn't hear her say that she got her fired. Did she? I don't remember hearing that, but I could have missed it. You know what I mean?
No, she did
Yeah, I
say
don't know who
that.
we're talking about.
She did say that?
Yeah, I'm up here. Yeah, that's
Oh,
cool.
hey,
I just watched the Team Rose thing because I was like working out, and I just like listened to it. And basically, Dan before basically said that when she accidentally misgendered Mallory, that basically everyone turned on her, and then Mallory allegedly found out where she worked, did a lie about her, found out where she worked, and called up their job and got her, I think, fired or reported her to her job, and then basically
She
Jimmy.
fired.
What? She wasn't fired?
She wasn't fired, but they did report her job was notified. But she said luckily she wasn't fired from her job.
Okay, cool. And then basically Dolly just ghosted her. And then I was watching it and PJ's like, oh, you don't deserve to have a job while she's in the Team Rose live. And Dolly just called her crazy and a liar.
You see what I'm saying?
Ivana's one to speak, huh? About fucking having jobs and being on here pulling fuck shit, eh? Okay. All right.
Yeah, she's like, oh, you don't deserve a job because what you said was disgusting. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I get, I don't like when people misgender people, but they shouldn't lose their jobs. That's fucked up. I mean,
especially I'm look, I'll even go a step further.
And it's Jimmy lady, I mean, down before Jimmy lady.
If you want to go for somebody's job and they said that shit, and you know how I feel about this, but still, whatever. If they did it at the job and you are representing my company and you're standing here just saying crazy shit to someone who clearly you know the situation, yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking problem with that because you're representing my business. But if we're talking about you said some mean shit on the internet that ain't got shit to do with jack shit and you track down somebody's job over it, yeah, that'd have a fucking tremendous problem.
I mean, that just shows, let me see, PJ and Jimmy are the same type of, fucktards. They deserve a job. Yeah, I saw her comment. She, literally was, on the comments in the Team Rose. PJ's like, oh, what you said was disgusting. You don't deserve a job, basically. I could put it all off again, but it's I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, I get, I don't like when people misgender, and even if it was intentional, which she said she didn't mean to say it intentionally, even if it was intentional, you don't deserve to lose your job for it and get reported, or attempted to make someone lose their job for it. I don't get, and then instead of trying to protect this person and try to calm the chat down, he just fucking throws this lady to the wolves. I didn't know he did that to her. That's fucked up.
And that was one of the things about Mallory that still rubbed me wrong, was that day with Savage over here, where I've always with Mallory feel like it's a fucking gotcha moment. That's what it really is. It doesn't. I don't think gives two shit. I truly don't think Mallory gives a shit. I think it's a gotcha moment. Because that day with Savage over here, with Savage, it was, are you gonna do this? Are you? When they realized that nobody was stopping, nobody was pulling Savage off of her. What happened? Within 9/10 of a second, it turned in, I can't believe you're going to sit here and dead name me on Queen Bee's panel and y'all are just going to let. That was a backhanded fucking threat is what that was. Saying, Queen, get him or I'll put this on your channel. That's exactly what the fuck that was. And from that day forward, I said, yeah, I think Mallory abuses the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I was watching the Team Rose and I was like, why the fuck? Because I didn't know the whole reason. I thought I was a little off on the whole reason. They were separate, and I was listening to it. I mean, first I had to listen to about an hour of her talking about the cartel and her belief that the Mexican cartel, for a debt somehow got Summer because Don owed $80,000, and this cartel got everyone. And it got everyone addicted because the bloodline of that area is very unique.
The bloodline.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Did she hear
the
this?
blonde hair, blue-eyed.
Yeah, and then eventually we eventually got to the gym when Dolly came up.
Summer was born in Utah.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I don't know.
I thought she was saying that her belief is that he owed a bunch of money for
80,000
drugs, and that he had to pay
For
it
drugs.
off.
Yeah, and the kid was used for the debt, and it was the Mexican
Okay, so if that
cartel.
were the case, then why hasn't law enforcement said anything?
Well, they're corrupt.
About...
Her answer is the police are corrupt.
Yeah, they're in on it.
They're in on it, just like the usual conspiracy. You got to make it bigger, obviously. But
Wow, my God, they need to come visit the Lame Deer Reservation. They need to come visit the Crow and the. Oh my God.
yeah, so that's why I was listening to the first part, and then that part where Dolly comes up, just screams out, calls her crazy and everything, and just jumps out. Who says this? Team Rose says that. Team Rose is the person that's Dolly supporter, and she believes that theory. So I mean, I wonder what she read to get that theory. I would like to read that material, to be honest with you. Maybe. But yeah, that was pretty much the situation. So I jumped, I saw, I was watching it. I'm like, that's kind of a fucking shitty move. This just shows you, like, you really need to be anonymous here, because, like, you make one small misstep in the chat and you suddenly got fucking everyone attacking you. And then you basically get reported tattletaled by another YouTuber to fuck with your life. And while the YouTuber you gave thousands of dollars to just sits there and says, well, there's nothing I can do for you. Doesn't try to smooth things over, doesn't try to do a live, like, say, hey, damn, before fucked up, she misstepped, she didn't mean to say that and stuff like that. He decides to fuck her over.
Yeah, he threw her under the bus and then jumped in the bus and drove over with the bus.
And now he's just like saying you're crazy and and all that stuff. And I just thought it was very disrespectful. And PJ's like, well, you deserve to lose your job because you're disgusting. And I'm like, what? Like, you don't deserve to have a job. Let me just pull it up one moment.
Well, not just that. If you really have an issue with people doing that, you understand you kind of make them a victim too. Because I truly don't care. I think you'll be shocked how many people you will find that will still feel bad for a person that just lost their job over some shit that had nothing to do with their job, and they gonna fuck around and end up on YouTube. I mean, eventually, you keep playing this game, ain't nobody going to fucking work tomorrow. We all gonna be on YouTube grifting like a son bitch.
Yeah, I just thought it was like really. What? What do you mean?
No, I forgot.
Yeah, what? Are you talking about the clip where he jumped up there and just like, get her off there? She's crazy. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Is that what? Yeah. I remember.
Just trying to look for the. I'm clicking furiously because I'm trying to look for, because she actually shared it on her screen. Yeah. Oh, okay, you got it. Yeah.
I got Team Roses pulled up. Is that what you were looking for? This one here?
Yeah. Yeah, it's loading, so I don't see it yet. Yeah, that's it. But I'm trying to look for when she shared the screen when PJ said that line.
Okay.
So PJ was calling her not Jimmy.
Just got up on the screen right here. This is right when Dolly comes up on the screen right here.
Lady,
I'll tell you why I
lady,
didn't.
why are you sitting up here just straight line like all these people in the chat room
Listen,
don't know you're
you
lying?
are a
You
son of a
came in there saying in the room
No,
saying a whole
you
bunch of
know the
homophobic
truth.
shit. Then
You
you
know
kept
the
calling
truth.
back, calling
No,
that lady a man.
you
That's
made
exactly what
sure-
you did.
Talking about Mallory, right? Is that what you mean? Let me delete this comment off of here. So this is when he's talking about, she was talking about Mallory, right? Is that what you're saying? This is the clip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I've got the right part.
Well, this is
Then you
like
ran this control channel.
nothing.
You're crazy. Mallory never called nobody on you. She don't even know
Yes,
your
she
fucking
did.
name. Okay, nobody
Mallory,
knows your
no,
name.
you
Nobody
don't even
cares.
know that.
You're crazy.
speaking
You hit your head. I don't know if you slipped on something being a nurse and you bumped your wig,
liar.
but you're
are a
acting
liar.
crazy, and everybody in
that
this
is
chat
why
knows
I'm
you're.
He's good at that too, man. He's good at backing you into a corner and getting you to vamp out. And so it does look a little, but again, at some point in time, people have to start asking, how the fuck is it all crazy women? And how has he surrounded himself like no other? How come it's just him? Does he have a crazy button? Like, what the fuck is it? At some point in time, all these women have to question the fact, no matter how cool and calm he may play that situation and how vamped out they get, how the fuck is it always happening to him? How?
Well, crazy attracts crazy, right? Guys?
Dude, I've done some pretty buck nutty shit, and I ain't never had an old lady
Well,
like
we're not
this.
talking about you. We're talking about Dolly.
She was the Jimmy lady forever. She had been the Jimmy lady for a long time. They called her the Jimmy lady
She was,
because
like,
she
paper
called
cut.
into the show every single day for like 2 years straight. Like she's been fucking with Dolly for a long time, gave him hundreds of fucking dollars for, you know what I'm saying? Like she's been supporting him for a long time.
She's like the old school paper cut. Like paper cut kind of replaced her. Yeah.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I mean, she's complicit too, you know what I mean? But like when she figured it out, she kind of knew, you know, what to do, I guess, right?
I don't know, man. He's good at picking them. He has definitely got a type,
They
and he
pick
has
each
figured
other,
out how to.
though. They pick each other. You know what I mean?
He's
It
definitely
sounds
picked
like
the right. He I don't know, man. He's good.
Well,
at it.
right now in true crime, it's mainly elderly women that are, you know, it's a big majority of this community. So he's just drawing on that.
Well, that's
you
what
know?
he says. He's like, you're a lonely old housewife or something. I don't know. Says something like that.
And that is a lot of truth to that. That he is. I mean, let's be honest. And he can kind of flirt and play the game. And once the cameras come on, he can kind of see who's who and what's what. He can finally cherry pick this out a little bit. I don't think batshit crazy plays much of a role in his decision making at the time. But I think he's got some people that are looking for some attention. He's willing to give it to them, and in turn, he can slowly separate them from their draws and their wallet. And yeah, I mean, I guess there's a science to it, but
that means that he's Willow.
I see you, little dove.
That means that he's a predator. What you just described is predatory behavior.
I mean, like, dude, don't get me wrong. I've went through some great lengths for women before, but not like that. Nothing like that.
well, this is different. You know, he's like in a different position. He's in this kind of, you know, power. Like people are kind of. It's a weird dynamic. You know, the whole parasocial relationship.
Oh, he tries it.
YouTube streets. He works it.
He's
sure.
like, tell her, Rose, take her down and block her, ignore her, and when she don't, he gets pissed off and jumps down with a temper tantrum ass.
Well, what's funny is that he comes to find out that Rose is banned from his channel right now too. Yet he jumps in her channel and demands that she kick her off. I think Doxing's backstage too.
I think he unblocked her recently.
Oh, he
I think
unblocked
they're
her?
buddies again. I think they're friends again. Rose and Jimmy. She called him Jimmy.
Okay. You said homophobic stuff. You said racist stuff. We don't want you at the channel. We're glad you're gone. I ain't worried about your donation. Lots of people donate to me. I don't owe you shit, lady.
I know.
Move
and
on,
I'm
you
glad
crazy,
you're happy about your
crazy
donation.
ass lady.
Yeah,
Stop lying to
goodbye.
people. You look
Goodbye,
stupid.
Jimmy. You see?
You know,
And he
funny thing is too is I mean maybe somebody somewhere, you know, has it. I would say probably it's long since been deleted. But when I first came around, that was one of the things that got me over there. Is the fact that he would make some pretty outrageous jokes, and they were clearly jokes. But
okay, so hold on though. This is what you're talking about, where it says she called him a man and a him over and over and over. She did it in a nasty way, and then she wanted Jimmy to sit up for her, and no accident.
Oh, there's something else. We're trying to look for the comment. Right moment.
She called over and over and over saying that he was a man and he had a man voice. She didn't do it on accident, Rose. This is nut. And then she says, liar.
Yeah, then later on she says, Rose, this lady wanted Jimmy to keep her up. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then there's more.
She comments on every nasty comment on every nasty post about him. So her and Dolly are both in this chat going back and forth. Like,
yeah.
And then she in the chat talking shit when he jumps up on panel. Rose, this lady wanted Jimmy to keep her and stand up for her, and she kept calling Mallory a he and a man. It was, I'm going to need receipts. I'm going to need to see receipts.
I mean, it probably happened.
Yeah, I think she said that she purposed, she just asked, she said that, listen, even if she said it on purpose, and I'm like, okay, kick her from the chat, but calling up her job and trying to get her in trouble with her job is
still bullshit.
I'm not saying she didn't say that. I'm just saying I'm going to need some receipts that they got into it, and she asked him to stick up for her and all that other bullshit. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that.
Got a phone call. Sorry.
So,
But
I'm like, it's...
I am beyond positive seen it with my own eyes. I have seen him make jokes in the same subject matter.
What about Nazi Santa
Now,
that he had in the freaking house?
Okay, so
now
go
once,
to. Oh wait, look, I'm sorry. Go to
You good.
3 hours and 31 minutes and 15 seconds.
Yeah, he jumps back on again, doesn't he?
No. Just go to 3 hours and 31 minutes and 15 seconds. It says PJ. It's like highlighted. It says PJ's not PJ's not so secret diary. It says you don't deserve a job. You are nasty. Prove it. Prove anyone called your job or STFU. That's the comment I'm referring to.
And what's the timestamp? I'm sorry.
3 hours, 31 minutes, and 15 seconds.
Butter teeth.
Let's see.
Lying to people. You look stupid.
Let me jump down here. Okay, so it's coming up there.
You see? And he
Okay, you said 3:29 and
No. I said 3 hours, 31 minutes, and 15 seconds.
okay, let me go up just here's 3:30.
You'll see like PJ's comment.
And she highlights it.
Yeah, she highlights it on the screen.
It's so finicky trying to get it on here.
Yeah, let's start right there.
Yeah, because my thing is so finicky trying to get exact.
Yeah, no problem. Just play it, I guess, and we'll just wait until.
I had it on mute, so I'm just gonna play it till it gets up there, and then I'll stop it. You know.
Yeah, no problem. You got like about almost a minute. You got to keep on playing.
Do you need to change it from top chat replay to live, or it don't matter? Oh, it comes on the screen. Never mind.
Yeah, it comes on the screen.
Highlight it.
So as soon as it comes up, I'll.
Yeah,
I thought Dolly jumped up twice on that panel too. Like that first time that he
For
came
like
up
2 seconds. Yeah. He was like
seconds? All right.
pissed again. Yeah, he did come up a second time.
Did I see a comment go by though that said something like it was actually Rose, I think, typed in the chat that said something
see
about
that?
she don't use the term.
Yep.
Oh
she said it
yeah,
right there.
she said that
There you
it's
go.
like a word that like she used it when she was younger.
So the comment co-signs the fact that you don't deserve a job, but then follows it up by saying, "Prove that one of us called
Exactly.
your job." That's kind of like saying, you know, you don't deserve in the ass, but watch this shit right here, and then 10 minutes later it happens to you, and I'm to believe that you had nothing to do with it, huh?
Let me see. Brand says, so what you will about Mallory, she takes transfers. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a big accusation to make about someone going after her job, but, you know what I mean? Like,
That's a
going after
damning
job.
statement to say.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah.
I said, it's not a smoking gun, but I mean, it's, you know, like I said, if I tell you I'm going to bust your ass and tomorrow you end up, you know, in a parking lot.
Yeah, that's the
mangled.
allegations that Dam DeFore is basically stating, and I'm repeating the allegation, and I'm just saying that's what I heard
But
on the
Heel
live.
said she's never heard it from like Mallory or anything, so or like the
Yeah.
other camp. Yeah, or anything else, you know, so who
But
knows?
but then like I'm seeing like comments like PJ saying you don't deserve a job, you are nasty.
Uh-huh. And it looks
I'm
pretty
like-
damning. And then you couple that with the shit that I personally sent out of Mallory, and I'd say that's pretty damning too. I'll at least say believable or possible. How about that? We'll go possible. Seems possible.
Highly.
Look, I'm cracking up. It says Ashley. She says, I'm still cracking up about Team Rose getting beat out of $250 worth of soap and then getting a soap named after her breakdown.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
she got a soap named after. He like renamed a bunch of his soaps after like different people
So,
and
I mean, like,
channels.
how would
I
Dam
saw
DeFore-
somebody actually say that he still has her blocked in the fucking chat that he can't see.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Dam
I've
DeFore?
seen
she's
people say that a
unblocked.
couple times.
Well, she
Okay.
said that
Dam
she's
DeFore?
not anymore. But no, Rose, Team Rose, that
Oh.
she said that her and Dolly are good again. I don't know. I mean, who knows? I just can't take that.
Yeah, I mean, like, let me see. Do you put past anyone in that chat to call her job and say they were Mallory, or past her a lie about what she got fired for? That's a good theory. Do you put? You know, that's not a terrible theory that someone could oust call. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I've heard Mallory say that she doesn't go real life and she doesn't dox people. So, but I've seen people. You know what I mean? So, Dam DeFore, if she has proof of it, that would be very good to state the proof. But that's an
If
interesting.
you'll show up and stand in somebody's yard, if you'll show up and walk around a hospital full of kids, if you'll To me, that's you're really tap dancing all over real life. If you're not, you're at least wearing real life uniform. How about that?
Yeah. By the way, I'm misspeaking. They just called up her job. Someone called up her job. She got reported. I keep on misspeaking. My apologies. Not fired. Just wanted to clear that up.
Okay, so she did not get fired. They just killed her job.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Enough. You still said they still shouldn't have been doing that anyways. Audacity says, look, Ashley, and even though he owes her $250, look, this is how foolish Team Rose is. Even though Dolly owes her $250, this fucking fool had to go and pay to buy the soap that he named after her that he's making money off of.
And still owes her from some soap. I mean,
he still owes her $250.
Yeah, for like merchandise and soap, and then she bought more of the new soap because she's like it's named after her, so she had to buy it.
He should have then gave her that for free if he owes her $250.
I mean, that's that audience, man.
That's ridiculous.
But as far as whether or not they got fired or not, I don't care. I mean, the attempt was made. You damn sure didn't call their job to try to get them a fucking raise.
Yeah,
you damn sure didn't call to get them an employed a month play. I mean, they were trying to get them fired.
So that's the claims that Delta 4 is basically making, and that's pretty damning claiming. Like Jimmy just basically just saying, well, I don't know, man. Like if someone's your supporter and they fuck up in the chat, you know what I mean? You don't just throw them away like trash. Try to like fucking talk to them, work that out, try to figure it out. You don't just throw them away like trash.
Especially when it gives you money hand over fist. They've at least bought a little bit of a buffer.
Yeah, at least you just try to educate them and be like, listen, you can't say that type of shit here. I know you're a long-time supporter, but you can't say fucking shit like that here. I don't support that. I don't see that as way. Well, and just like fucking explain it. You know what I mean?
Even take the neutral angle. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna look, man. I don't care what you believe. But let me tell you this. This puts me in a bind here. You know what I'm saying? Because we know how YouTube is. We know how Google is. I can't have you just saying crazy shit like that in my chat nonstop, man. You're gonna have to, if you give a shit about my channel, you're gonna have to pull that back just a little bit. Say something.
But that's just like, that was a crazy live watching Team Rose. I was like watching it like fast forward. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Now, in fairness, I never heard Dolly make crazy dick jokes or call somebody, in a name they don't want to be called in. I never saw that. But I remember him making several jokes, like I said, regarding the same subject matter.
Yeah, by the way.
And back then it was fine until Mallory came along and Molly brought all her little pigs over there and shit. Then all of a sudden that totally.
Yeah, I mean, he's just I think, like, honestly, it's just like he's worried about monetization. I think that's what he was worried about. Why would he tell people on YouTube where you work? Well, it's very easy. A lot of these people have Facebook, and they have Facebook with their real names. And they have, like, it's very easy to just basically, if you wanted to, follow them up on Facebook and find their names. And then, voila, you Google their names. And
most of Facebook, a lot of people put their job. Hey, I work here. I've worked here before.
Yeah.
I worked here before. So it's out there. I mean, you get their real name, it's over. I mean, you check anywhere.
It's true too. There used to be a big thing on Facebook where you put all your past work history and shit. It's like, looking back at that now, you're like, what a horrible fucking idea that was. It's like, why would you do that?
Yeah, that's why I have a fake name and I private.
There's people that still do that. They don't give a shit. You know what I mean? There's like a world outside of YouTube that doesn't think about doxing.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna be on social media, though, you got to do it. Yeah.
I mean, some people don't give a shit though. Do you know what I mean? It just depends. You know what I mean? Not everybody. It's here where people are going to use it against you. But like, I know people on that put their whole life on Facebook. They don't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a very small.
Yeah, I'm definitely a don't give a shitter. Like, I ain't got nothing you gonna come at. I promise you that.
There's a lot of people that don't care. I think it just becomes a big thing on here because they use it as like a tool against you for whatever fucking reason that, because they can.
And that's why I'm a believer that. Well, and that's why I'm a believer. If you try to hide it, you make people look. Like I said, they're offering a fucking bounty for damn Tragedy Pimps Exposed right now. They're fucking offering money to get this dox.
Well,
it's like
I mean,
these cases, you see the first thing everyone does is run to social media. Let's check out their Twitter. Let's check out, like all these shootings and all this other stuff going on. That's the first place to go. Facebook, everything, to find out everything they can about them before it gets shut down. And these people are just putting all their information out there like it's no big deal, willy-nilly, and not thinking, hey, when I come to YouTube, someone's going to go, hey, I can figure out who that is, and then use it against them and really fuck up their real life. These people,
you have to play it out though in your own head. Like, okay, what would happen if I did?
Yeah, a lot of people won't do that, and a lot of people don't think like that. They don't think some asshole on YouTube is going to, put all their information, their kids' information or whatever out there. You just don't think that's going to happen. You think, I'm just in here having some true crime chat. Next thing you know, you got some asshole that's mad at you because you're like, that's a bad theory. This is a better theory. And then, next thing you know, you got your kids, you got all your information out there. They're calling your job because they don't like your opinions on shit. It's stupid, but these people don't realize that's going to happen. And a lot of their information's already out there. On Facebook is a big one, where you just.
I will say this. I mean, Ellie's right about this. I mean, in the sense that most people, even people that make their way over to YouTube, I don't think people really understand just how rancid this shit can get. And depending on, and like I said, I can't even say it's just the true crime community. Actually, I've never been in a community that didn't have drama. Not one. Like, I can't think of one community I've ever went roaming around in that there wasn't some kind of major shit show going on with a handful of creators. Like, it's just the nature of the business. But the shitty note is, and most people don't know it ahead of time, and that is, if you have any intention of ever getting a YouTube or starting a YouTube channel, you need to go back and privatize all your shit. If you have a job, family, anything that you think is, I mean, I'm talking deep. Like, if you got a third cousin once removed that's ever been arrested, you better fucking go privatize that Facebook. At least your Facebook. You might get away with Instagram, you might get away with Twitter, but you better go private fucking Facebook. If you got one, go hide it, because they will come.
Queen, can you play that the Team Rose thing and just play that part where she talks about a story about the Mallory situation? Can you do that, or I can share it?
Yeah, I didn't know you wanted me to keep playing it.
Yeah, there's I think that I think if you go to 3 hours and 27 minutes and just play it, I think she reiterates. It reiterates the story basically.
Yeah, I've been on the internet forever, since 56K, dude. And I've always used Pockless or a different name. I knew that from the very beginning. It didn't take it to figure it out or nothing. I would never use my real name. It was just obvious. You just don't do that, because it's going to come back and bite you in the ass in the long run. I mean, it's crazy that anyone would just. But and another reason to that is too, if you're on YouTube and you're trying to promote yourself, a lot of these times they're using their real name and they are promoting themselves. So you're asking for it. I mean, you're not asking for it, but you're putting it out there where it can be used against you. So if you do have some bad shit going on, don't not expect it to come out.
Yeah, and just go to 3 hours and 27 minutes. That's the exact time. And then just play it from there. And she really restates the story. So, no, exactly 27. Exactly. Not play a little more.
What is it?
It's 3 hours and 27 minutes. 27 exactly on the dot. 27. Or you can play it there. And just
I can't do exact on the dot because my, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just play it from 326, 22 is fine. Just play it.
Yeah. Okay.
And he says to me, "Well, did you ever look at him?" He says to me, "Did you ever look at him?" And I said, "Yeah, he looks like a man." I'm
referring
sorry.
to Mallory.
I called him. I don't know what to say. If he wants to be a her, that's fine.
Okay, but that's not a good. So the chat was bashing you for that.
Yeah, but
did Jimmy bash you for that? Wait, did Jimmy get
Jimmy hung up with me and said, "Listen, I have nothing to do with transgender or anything else. If somebody identifies as a he or her, that's how we're going to allow them to be."
There's more, but
which is how it should be, right? But you have to stop for fair use.
Oh, okay, cool. No problem. Sorry about that, Queen.
It's funny though watching Rose be against us all of a sudden today.
Mallory.
It's okay, but yeah, it is. It's right. It's Team Rose, and then and when she says this, she's like, here, we'll display it. Yeah.
Put out a video and made sure she played that live over with me, and she contacted my employer saying I was not transgender appropriate. And how can you have a nurse in your administration work like that?
Wait, who did this?
Mallory.
So she says right there, Mallory called her job.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
She's like a nurse. She said.
Do you think they told her Mallory called, or how does she know Mallory? It was Mallory.
I don't know. I mean, I would like to know too, but I'm just wondering because it's always an allegation. Because honestly, you can't trust everyone on the internet. You got to be kind of careful. But definitely an interesting allegation. But there's more to it.
She called and said you
Mallory.
Wow.
Yes, Mallory doxed me and went to my employer, and I almost got fired.
Wow, taking it.
And I'm going to tell you, Team Rose,
I'm against that.
Jimmy did not support me after all those years of supporting him.
I get where people get pissed off about that.
Yeah.
I listened to that. And
I mean, no matter what the cause is, this woman gave him a lot of money, so she's a little shocked that. So I get where she's coming from. I mean, agree with the subject matter.
And I think there's more.
She feels like
there's more. A little bit more. You can keep on playing. Oh, you're skipping. I don't know why you.
And it gets.
I didn't skip anything.
Oh, I'm. You know what's happening is like my regular YouTube is like delayed, stupidly. So it's when I'm looking at the regular YouTube, I look at the chat.
Yeah, maybe or pause your YouTube or something that you know what I mean. Because I'm not skipping any time. I'm not doing any of that.
Yeah, no problem.
I wasn't.
Do you understand what it's like to be fired from an institution?
Did you get fired? Did you actually get
years?
Did you get fired?
I did not. And
Lady,
I'll tell you why I
lady,
didn't.
why are you sitting up?
And that's where a dollar comes up. Yeah, I don't know about the docs allegation because your docs have to show the person's online information, and I haven't seen anyone show damn DeForest docs or anything like that. But like, if someone calls up your employer, I would have to see like receipts because now you're making an accusation against Mallory, and you're gonna have to show now a receipt how you know that Mallory's the one that called up your job.
Yeah,
interesting.
Hard receipts to get too, probably.
But that's a very interesting thing.
She did not get fired, I think, right?
No, she almost got fired.
Thank God.
Yeah, that's what makes it kind of suspect, in my opinion. You know, did it really happen or not? You can't say 100% because she wasn't fired, so and we don't know. You know, if she was
How do you
fired,
almost
then
get fired?
probably wouldn't know.
Too? What's
Yeah.
almost?
So basically, they just So basically, if this happened, Mallory called and said, "Hey, you have a nurse working for you that's not, LGBTQ friendly," and they, she said something on, appropriate. She said something on YouTube, which if she's not working and she's not on the clock, it doesn't matter what she does anyways. And you know what I'm saying? Like out here on the YouTube streets or whatever. But
anybody can make a call like that to anybody,
right?
Then,
Exactly. And if they did, they talked to her probably just was like, hey, she's worked here 30 years. They're not going to fire her over a phone call like that. You know what I mean?
Also, it could be just a random person that called up that's like a follower of either Jimmy or Dolly or Mallory that called up. What's the proof that it was Mallory?
Anybody can. Right. Anybody can use anybody's name when they make a phone.
So, I mean, that's the thing. Now you got this. I just thought it was very interesting. And I was asking the chat, like, does anyone know anything about that? That's why I was asking the question originally. That's why. Because I wasn't sure did you guys know about that?
Tell us how she found this out from. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on what source it came from. If it came from right for her job, you know what I mean? She's probably going to get that number because I believe that's criminal, right?
No, it's not criminal.
What is it then? It's not harassment?
No, it's not criminal to call
up. It's just slandering. I don't know.
It's not slander. It's just kind of a fucked up
lying. It's just lying.
No, harassing somebody's life, though.
Well,
Dude, we live in a world right now where I can do anything that offends anybody in this chat, and you can go at my job. Doesn't mean it'll work, but you can do it. And more people are, I don't say more people, but I mean, a lot of companies just don't want the bullshit. I mean, so they will fire you just because you're going to walk in Monday and they're going to go, what the fuck do you do on the internet? And you're going to be like, have I ever mentioned I do YouTube? No, you didn't have to.
I mean, I would
And
hope
yeah,
they
you're
wouldn't
probably done
fire
for.
somebody over being on the internet. I mean, she's a nurse. Like, give me a break. You really? You really? I don't know. I would hope somebody.
Furniture store lady. I mean, even
We've
though
seen
she
people fire much more powerful for far less.
Really? I don't know. For like somebody calling up and saying that she heard her on the internet saying blah blah blah. Like, you think somebody's
I
gonna
mean, that would
fire
be
you for that? If you're like a
Roseanne
nurse?
was the biggest relaunch and got more views than the next to the damn Super
I don't think
Bowl,
the
and they
world
fired
works
her.
like that. I don't think
Ellie,
the world
I can give
necessarily
you.
works like that. I don't know.
I can give you an
Just-
example. I was
I
a
can think of
volunteer for
several
an
examples.
organization. Somebody clipped me saying something really horrible. It was
Well,
sent
first of all, you're
to.
a volunteer. I'm just saying, for an organization, you were volunteering. You weren't employed by that organization. I
I know
didn't hear the rest, but
a
you know what I
postman
mean.
just got fired.
So there's part of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's different when you work for somebody, and it depends on what kind of business or job you work for too. Like, I just can't
Actually,
keep calling up somebody and saying one thing slanderous, like,
It also
or
depends on what you
whatever.
say.
It depends, but I don't know. Hopefully, our world has a little more checks and balances in its moral
you would
system
think.
than like it does. I
But
mean,
I know a
I don't know.
YouTuber. I know a YouTuber right now this week who just lost his job as a postal. He's like an actual post. I don't know what they call it there because he's in the UK. And this happened to him in the UK over some shit he said on Twitter 4 years ago about somebody's mom.
Yeah. I mean,
And
like
the
this is
fucking postal
why.
worker fired him.
I mean, this is why I say people need to be anonymous and like really don't just give any of your information because like let's say just like let's give Demda for a benefit of doubt. Maybe just some random person called up her job that just didn't like what she said and said, okay, I'm just going to find out where she works and just call up and just claim them now. Let's just say that's a possibility. It would have been better off if she would have just been anonymous. And just like that's I'm just saying, like, don't give your information to these people. Go online because this is the problem.
I hate for anybody to get fired, but like I said a minute ago, if you did it at your job and you work in customer service and you were just berating somebody because of cultural or religious or political view differences, then yes, as much as I'd hate to see you fired, you can't do that at the job. But yeah, to do it on the internet, I think it's ridiculous.
Because it's like then hearsay. It's somebody else telling you that, unless you're bringing evidence, and then what? All of a sudden you're on trial at your job for like.
But see, that's also why I'm so kind of. I won't say anti-receipts, but that's why receipts just don't mean as much to me. I watched a fucking robot write a song the other night. I watched Barack go to sleep with a teddy bear, and none of these things happened. So to think
Captain,
that you can't whip up a fake Twitter.
Captain, and Captain Atkins says, Elliot, Queen Bee beats him and Ellie. It doesn't matter if the lady at the donut shop is transphobic or racist, but does matter if someone in the medical field or law enforcement is. You do have a point. You do have a point too, but like to me, like I don't know if she was actually. I mean, like she said she misspoke, and she sounds ignorant, and like I just like to me, it's like I think. It's a tough thing because now you're saying something on social media, but I don't think a person should be fired from their jobs, like, or risk of losing their job, because then what she's going to do, like, she's not going to, like, she doesn't have the right to eat or have a,
then there's like a freedom of,
yeah.
What I just said, unless you show that it hinders your
wait.
job.
Yeah, I need to complete this point. Are you just going to say because you're a piece of shit racist, you shouldn't deserve to, like, survive in this world? I mean, like, I get it. I don't like piece of shit racist people too, but, like, they deserve to live. I mean, they need to have a job. I mean, Don Wells is a piece of shit racist. Should he not have a job? I mean, just
and
like
who
that's
decides that too? And who decides if they're a piece of, are you gonna like take somebody else's like call like into like that's my problem with it. The phone call, like who is this phone call? Who's this person calling in? You can't totally trust them. That's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna get fired over a phone call that you don't even know who it is. You don't even know if the information is right or not.
It's
like
a
that's
tough
where
one.
I have the problem. It's all tough all around. Yeah,
it's a
lot of like.
Well, I think a lot of times there's hundreds of phone calls in some cases on here, 50 phone
There
calls.
you go.
That makes a big difference too there. If you have 50 people, it don't matter. They're just tired of people calling. They're like, hey, you're out of here. She doesn't work here anymore. And click. That's the easy way out for these companies. And if it's a big company, these workers are nothing, dude. They're like, oh, yeah, we get rid of this. We're not dealing with that. Especially in these times, like Willow was saying. You know, you can't say shit about anything.
But I get your thought process, because if you might sign like some sort of ethic agreement with your job, that makes sense. You know what I mean? But then it's like, it's just.
No, I'm just saying, 50 to 100 people call. It's the same thing. Talking some shit about some person, they're just gonna say, "Squash it. You're out of here." Whether it's true or not, it's just too many people, and I think that's what's happened a lot of these times. People are bombarding these jobs and people's jobs. I think that happened with I wanted to bring it up with Molly and Betty at the store. I think over 100 or 200 people called the store. That's why that lady got fired more than anything, because they were getting all this
ultimate
like
dog
mass
whistle.
flagging almost.
Yeah,
it's exactly what it is. It's it.
Oh, you go, Willow. I'll keep on interrupting you. You go.
No, you good, man. You good. You good. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, do you think, like, because you mistype and you fuck up on the type and you say the wrong thing, like you say the wrong thing, and she, you know, obviously typed something really stupid in the chat. No one's going to debate that she didn't type something really fucking stupid, really fucking transphobic by thing in the chat, that your entire life should be turned upside down? I mean, like,
absolutely not.
I mean, like, is there no room for forgiveness and like some sort of like, hey, maybe this person fucked up. Maybe we shouldn't just immediately try to call up this person's job and ruin their life.
Cancel them. Yeah.
Well, it ain't just that to me.
Real quick,
It's the free
what she
speech.
works for is helping, you know what I mean, support an entire family. Do they suffer because of that?
What if, you know, I mean, you can't.
But
I mean, that's not even.
That's reality. She probably does help support her family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I mean, of course. I mean, that's not it. But
Also, maybe really good at her job.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, a lot of people take that Hippocratic oath pretty serious. I mean, we do it in military, we do it in war. American medics will go over and help the you know, whoever. I mean, for most people who are in the medical field do at least genuinely give some sort of shit. To be quite honest with you, I don't care what your beliefs are. You could be the most racist son of a bitch in the world. I don't care. As long as you don't act on it. As long as you ain't going around letting people die on the fucking operating table. If you're good at your job, I want to keep you around. I don't care what your personal opinions are, but you save a life, good deal. You're hired.
Good Egg says, let me see, because her comment's good. Let me see. It says, okay, but that woman at Ashley Furniture really got fired. This lady is she's saying probably lying about this phone call for their incidents.
We don't
There's
know.
always a possibility. That's why I say allegation. And it's like, if it's true, then that's the discussion. But if it's not true, then she's just lying for sympathy points. But I mean, listen, it's true that she did type in the chat stupid shit. She misgendered Mallory. That's a true fact. And then basically called up Dolly. I can believe that. Who called? Was it, you know, if there was a call and who's called, that's debatable because there's no receipts and you have to, like, everything's with a receipt. But, you know, maybe she'll give a receipt and show people, or she'll just.
She did seem very, what's the word, emotional about it. And you know what I mean? The way she said it. But still, you know, if she said it, you know what I mean? I don't agree with what she said. I'm not sure exactly what she said, but I just don't think it's anybody on YouTube's place to go out there and call someone, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but now let's change.
Well, it is her only card to play in the situation too. You know, like if she is doing just lying about the whole situation, that's pretty much her only card to do is to play is say, oh yeah, they called up my work, try to get me fired in real life. Yeah. You know what I mean?
And that happens on the internet too. It's like all these death threats that keep going around right now. If you think all these people are really getting death threats, you're out of your tree.
What do you think now? Changing the conversation, like I just want to get your opinion. What do you think of what Dolly's reaction? Do you think like how he handled the situation? Do you think Dolly handled the situation correctly, or do you think Dolly handled the situation badly with Dan Dufour?
From a political cover your ass monetization standpoint, he did what he had to do. And that was the point I was making. Was he a hypocrite about it a year ago? Because I remember some of the jokes he used to make. And I think I know the reason why he quit making jokes on that subject matter, but I don't want to say it because it's really way the fuck out of bounds and it ain't my business. But I think there's an internal reason why he quit making those
about
jokes.
Jimmy Lady, you mean in general, or no, about making
about why he became a little more pro, you know, shutting that shit down in his chats. He used to would let it fly. And
you had
now
Nazi Santa on, right? I mean,
not even that far back when I was over there. Because like I said, I tell you straight up, that's half the reason I stayed. Not because of that subject matter per se, but just the fact that he would let the really hardcore jokes fly. Yeah. And he used to make them too, a lot. And now all of a sudden he won't. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I know the reason why, but it's really just kind of a dirtbag thing to even mention it. So I'm not going to get into it.
Well,
but I think he had a personal reason for it.
Dave, formerly known as 3 Dave, but he's only Dave because he's lost his dots, says
Single
"Don't
digit
talk
dot
now."
What did he say?
Brianna donated 10. She said, Mallory has let far worse things said by far larger personalities go unpunished to care so much about one anonymous chatter to spend that much time and effort on her and while she's in Hollywood. Well, this was the I don't know if she was. This was months back. This was like an incident, not recently. This is not recent. This is, and I should have, because people should have known that because that's probably should have been a timeline. This was when she was before she broke up with the Jimmy. This caused the Jimmy lady to separate from Jimmy, basically. So this was this was months ago situation. So it wasn't now, Brianna. Just to explain that situation.
Hello.
Yeah, Jimmy lady came up here on the panel. Jimmy lady came up here and told us all about it. Like told us what happened and all that because she used to cover what was it, Kyron Mormon or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she came like I don't know, I'd probably say like 6 months ago or so. Jimmy got into it, yeah.
Jimmy lady's been up here recently-ish, I feel.
Yeah, like
right?
less than 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, she
So
did.
next time she's here,
yeah,
we should ask her.
I'm just saying, like the first time she came on was like 6 months ago, and she's been back up here a few times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like remember? Yeah, she loves you, Queen.
So she didn't get
I
fired,
know
or she did get fired.
like he's like she was making fun of Team, or she's like she was making fun of Tina and everything. Team Rose is like, why were you making fun of Team Rose?
She got her so.
Oh, go ahead. And I was like, you better tell her the truth. And because she came up here and said I was making fun of her because she was making fun of you being mean and nasty. Remember when she came up here and was saying that? She told us that. Yeah.
By the way, Cappy, she said someone called up her job. We played the clip, the sound clip.
Didn't get fired, Cappy.
Didn't get fired. Someone called up her job.
But didn't she say something to her like, "Do you know what it feels like to get fired?" And then she didn't get fired.
She did say that.
Yeah,
Cappy.
that's probably why I
missed. Kind of weird to me. That just sounds kind of weird to me. You know what I mean? Like, why would you say that?
Yeah. I didn't hear that.
Like, I don't know. I'm on some receipts or it didn't happen kind of shit always. But
we're in that field. We always want receipts or it didn't happen. That's how it is. You know.
But no, what I was trying to say is this: like, I think racists got to eat too, and bigots got to eat too. Okay.
Eat shit.
But what I'm saying is like, if you tend to discriminate against a certain marginalized community and say shit like that, you probably shouldn't work in the medical field or law enforcement, because those are two jobs that have to protect and support and help people. Yeah. You can work at the fucking donut shop or work somewhere else.
Yeah, but you know,
I feel very uncomfortable with job calling though. I do. I don't like it. I wouldn't do it myself, but I feel a little, I can understand why people do it in that regard. Like you got a bigot working as a nurse. Fuck that. I get it.
Yeah, but it's like
their intentions aren't pure though. It's a YouTube thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not like they're doing it for the greater of all, trans individuals in the medical field. Right. They're doing it as a tit for tat. Fuck you, got you on YouTube.
Exactly.
Yeah, I have a problem.
Who was saying that? Who's getting accused of calling Mallory? Right?
Yeah, that's what Dan DeFore is alleging, that Mallory called up her job, made a video, and then called up her. She's
a trans female. How do you not know that fucking she's
we don't know
genuine?
who did it. She didn't admit to it. You know what I mean? So we really don't know who did it. I don't know how.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's an allegation by Dan DeFore that I heard in that live, and I came up. I was like, "Did you guys hear about that?" And I was wondering if you guys, and it's basically caused this entire conversation. And I'm like, basically just wondering, like,
But I guess Mallory and somebody that you know what I mean should be the only people that are allowed to call, in my opinion. And if
well,
that's
here,
the case,
hold on. Let's just get to the bottom of it this way. Mallory, come up here. We know you watching.
No,
I mean,
she's not.
for the most
She's
part,
still in
Mallory seems
California.
to own
That's
it.
life in LA right now, for what you
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, she's in California.
But here's the other part of that.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like Mallory was in front of being a patient serviced by Dom Defer. You understand? She
Wait.
wasn't.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Did she say
it
it
wasn't like
multiple times or
directly
just once?
against her.
Once
we
upon
don't
a
even know.
time in True Crime says she asked if she was a man or a woman. She was a man or a woman. I changed it for you because obvious reasons.
Dame Good Egg. It's Dame Dame Defer. Dame Defer.
Just a side note though, didn't fucking Mallory like totally trip shit off on Gina one day?
Oh, you're talking about? Well, yeah, that was a fight because of.
But the point being that they said some pretty borderline
but
transphobic shit.
But she apologized the next day. I know that. I seen the live where she apologized for it.
Nobody took
I
any
kinda
money
stay-
out of
I
that
kinda
coffee
stay
cup
away
that I'm
from
aware
that.
of.
I kind of stay away from that though, because like that's like telling a black person they can't say the N word. Like that's just not on us. Like we're
Oh
not
no, I
trained.
don't play that fucking game at all.
That's
Like, you get to say some fuck nut shit, but you gonna spur the fuck when I say it? Hell, I think it's worse that you just said it.
Well,
As much as you parade around telling everybody how wrong they are for saying it, calling people out, you gonna let them do that to me, Queen, on your panel? You'll play that fucking game and then do it to somebody else? Nah, I ain't fucking with that. Nah, nay, bitch. You couldn't sell me on that with a stack of fucking $100 bills.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh God, why did
Agree
I
to
say that
disagree
to
on
you?
that
Fuck.
one. Agree to disagree on that one.
You're supposed to say that to me.
I try to avoid certain conversation with you, Willow, because of your honesty. I truly do.
Yeah, I'll call that one real quick for everybody. You can not
We're
agree or whatever. I ain't
We're
changing
gonna
my
have
mind on
to.
that.
We're gonna have to kick Willow.
Good for the goose and the gander.
Disavow Willow. We're disavowing him. Anyway.
Those words don't come out of
I
my
ain't
mouth.
got no job to call.
Yeah.
I don't know, but what did she say to Gina though? Like, was she like calling her like slurs? I thought she was
No,
making
what
fun
I'm
of her
trying
for
to-
like being broke or something.
Well, she.
Yeah, basically.
I gotta listen to the live again because I can't I don't like reiterating stuff I'm not memorizing because I can misquote and then internet's forever. So
Basically, call Gina lazy, and you can kind of go from there.
Yeah. But
I mean, it was a
what do
little uncalled for.
What, like lazy in her transition or something? Like, I don't get it.
Yes, that was, I think, appearance, yes.
And I'm not saying anything against you, Gina. I just want to know. I can't remember, and I like Gina. I have fun chatting with her.
Oh,
so, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, and
But Cappy, I have a question for you, Cappy. What do you think of how Dolly handled? What do you think of how Dolly handled the situation? Like, someone let's say the scenario, someone types in, misgenders someone, and then they proceed to call you up. They say the line that you heard.
I'm pretty sure I've heard Dolly be pretty fucking transphobic, so he can sit the fuck down.
Thank you. I said he did what he had to do to maintain monetization and PC appearance. Because I remember being over there when he used to make some pretty outlandish jokes on this. All the time. He used to make tons of jokes about it. Uh-huh.
He's no place to fucking call anybody out.
And that was my whole point with Mallory. It was just to say that if Mallory was calling somebody's job, that would be fucking rich. It was the point I was even making. It doesn't really matter what it was about. It's the fact that Mallory's done some kind of off-color shit in the same regard.
Yeah, and I just thought it was very weird that he's just throws her out into she typed something stupid in the chat, and he doesn't try to just fucking educate her or try to talk to the chat to say, hey, just lets the chat eat her alive. Apparently, that's what she's basically claiming, and it's that's.
Come on, Tim. He threw her out into traffic, and then he directed that he detoured everybody over that lane, run her over. Come on.
Yeah, and you don't give and I feel like if someone's ignorant, you try to educate them and you try to give them a little bit of grace. Like if they're ignorant about certain topics, you shouldn't just fucking get a torch and try to torch them. You try to educate them. I don't think he's actually wants to educate people. I think he just does it for monetization, just like Willow says. But that's how I am. If people are ignorant, I try to explain to them that people's
I agree with that too, because we're not gonna get anywhere being progressive and trying to support equality and equity and all that stuff with ripping people's faces off. And like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't
making
know.
it to where people can't earn and take care of their family. If you feel that somebody no longer gets to be a productive member of society solely because I don't believe what you believe, then you might as well take me out back and just fucking put me down. Because if I'm unreformable,
I agree with that. Like, I agree with that. Like, you won't catch me calling someone's job. I just can't do it. I can't bring myself to it. The only reason why I said what I said was because it scares me when people work in law enforcement or the medical field and they feel a certain type of way about certain groups of people.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
I'm a believer that everybody has bias. It's just how you channel it and can you maintain some sense of civic balance. You know, I think we all have a bias. We all have prejudices. We all have.
What did she say exactly? Because I'm kind of Johnny come lately here.
Oh, it was over the top.
Oh, it was which Mallory or Demi?
It wasn't just a simple misgender like oops. It was more so.
It was like nonstop repeated. I don't care what you think you are. Let me tell you what you are.
Gotcha.
Kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, my guess is
I mean, I don't like that shit.
Yeah,
like that.
My guess is that it's in between. Like, I would say it's not. I feel like it's not as extreme as Willow's saying and Dolly's saying, and it's not as light as maybe how she's saying. Oh, I just accidentally just wasn't sure if Mallory was a woman or a man, and I just typed in there. I think it's probably in the middle, but either or, it's like I just feel like. I feel like you put people in the corner when you go for their jobs, and you know what? If people are in survival mode, they do bad things, and I'd rather try to educate people. And I just feel like Dolly. I mean, like if it's going by that story, let's say she was she really believed that she said something, and she believed that stupidity that she said. You know, I think Dolly handled it terribly because I feel like this person you should try to, educate them and try not to have a lynch mob go after her on the internet.
I did find it a little funny that he jumped up there to out somebody or ostracize somebody who'd been giving him money for years, but yet didn't address jack shit that Rose said not even fucking 3 days ago. I mean,
that's good.
I thought that was a little weird.
I know, you pointed that out. Like Team Rose was basically calling Mal a transgender.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw the comment go by where Rose actually just was skipping by. We were looking for the other, and I saw one, I'm 99% sure it was Rose, talking in her own chat that says, oh, well, that's a derogatory term, too, and I don't use it. Well, you fucking used it on Wednesday, a whole bunch. Hey, come again? So you had one of them epiphanies like Jimmy. Awesome.
Yeah.
Fucking A, the turtles have seen the light.
Excellent point, because if Mel was trans, like, and she really thought that to be true, she went the hell like in on her and drugged the fuck out of her and said all kinds of like slurs. So yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like, if someone fucked up in the chat and like, let's say like someone started repeating, like, I would not have a lynch mob, like fucking going after them. You know what I mean? I'd just like be like, you're timed out. Goodbye, you're ignored, and that's.
Well, sometimes it's almost more damning than good when you meet somebody. I mean, because you do kind of make them a victim too when you got people's job. Had you got them fired, say they got a 6-year-old at the house, they're a single mom. I mean, holy shit, you just put this person in a pretty bad bind over here, and it does look bad. I mean, it's not a good look to handle it that way either. At some point in time, people just have to agree to disagree. I mean, I ain't saying it's good that somebody sits there and just keeps berating somebody in the comment section. But at the same token, man, you can't aim for people's fucking jobs and shit either. That's
Mal is
that's
not
a
trans,
slippery
but-
slope.
Absolutely not.
Mal is not trans, but there are some trans women that like you cannot tell the difference. Like I think like a good example is like Blair White. Like if I just showed you a picture of Blair White, you would never guess that she was trans. You would never guess.
Dude, hey, Blair White, man. I like me some Blair White now. But, look, I just think it's one of them things, man, that it's always going to be a tit for tat kind of subject matter until we find some way to make this a little more fair. And what I mean by that is just that. I think a lot of the blowback and pushback you see, I don't think anybody really gives a shit how somebody lives their personal fucking life. I don't think most people really give a shit. It's the fact that people feel that you can kind of berate me and back me into a corner with it, and you're going to let this happen on Queen's Panel kind of shit. But yet, I say something, even if it's just a really edgy joke, all of a sudden I'm unemployed.
Yeah, I mean,
that
that's
doesn't
the
seem
thing.
very fucking equality.
Well, I mean, that's another thing. I'm like, Jimmy is off. People like Jimmy offers says, "Oh, this is a free, comfortable place, safe place for us all to have a chat." And it's like, okay, the moment you slip up, now you're gonna get fucked over. And it's like, you know what I mean? You're trying to say this is a comfortable place that we can have a chat, and then you basically fucking this woman now has to talk to her employer because she fucked up. She said some stupid shit in a chat, and it's like, you know what I mean, Jimmy? I mean, like this, Dolly. It's Jimmy's Dolly. I just feel like
upnoted, lighthearted moment. It seems like every time I get my shoes on to go, you know what sounds good right now? Fucking Chick-fil-A. And then you get halfway to your truck and go, motherfucking Sunday. No Chick-fil-A for you. I don't know. If anybody lives in the South, y'all could probably relate to that shit. It seems like you only want Chick-fil-A on Sunday. I don't know why that is.
Just cook it. Just cook your own meals. Just get chicken breasts or something like that and make it yourself. If you're gonna do it.
Oh man,
that seems to happen though. You seems to only crave. I second that.
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A,
man. It's like a Sunday
like
thing.
Hobby
Love
Lobby's
some
closed on
Chick-fil-A.
Sundays. That's the only day I want to go buy craft supplies.
I'm telling you, Sunday is like a perfect day for certain things like that, and it's like literally a stand. I think there's a Facebook group
Hobby
about
Lobby
Chick-fil-A's being open on
Christian
Sunday.
owned or
I'm sorry,
Is
what?
Hobby Lobby Christian owned?
The
Yeah.
LDS.
Oh,
or
I
whatever,
didn't know
Mormon,
that.
or yeah. Isn't that like, what is Chick-fil-A? Are they?
In-N-Out is too, but In-N-Out's open on Sunday, motherfucker.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I'm telling you, Chick-fil-A would make money hand over fist if they were open on Sunday because it's kind of got that. I mean, between the church crowd and it's like an upper echelon fast food restaurant. The what?
Hey, guess what, guys?
Jones and got me calling it Jesus chicken and shit. I'm like, I
Hey, dude, let me tell you something. My buddy, that's where I got the joke from. He said a long time ago that he wanted to buy a franchise with only open on Sundays and call it Chick-fil-A theist and just only do Sunday drive-thrus.
You know,
Guess what?
Jones and
Never
Chicken
have I
Boys.
ever had Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
I was watching.
Whoa. Well, you live out on the West Coast, right? They're not. Well, I guess they're in California, but do you not have them near you? I know
Yeah.
they were in the South for a while, not on the Northeast.
Yeah, and I watched this YouTube channel called. It's like a 2-year video, but I watched it about that. It was funny. It was Jet Bentley is like a professional chef, and his son comes up with like, and that he did like a whole series where he grabbed like fast food and asked the chef to turn it into gourmet, like an expensive meal, and that was one of the meals he did with Chick-fil-A. I thought it was a good episode to watch. And he just dissected it and broke up the sauces and turned it into like a dish, like an expensive dish, just a Chick-fil-A fast food.
I like Popeyes better than Chick-fil-A.
Popeyes is my shit if I want like real chicken. If I want like a real bone-in chicken breast and some mashed potatoes and biscuits and shit, yeah, Popeyes is my jam. Hey, that red beans and rice, boy, what? Oh.
Pros and cons to both of them for sure.
Yeah, I mean, and you'd be surprised. I'm like a vegan that watches multiple cook shows. I like watching cook shows, just a review of cooking shows. Some people that just like bash, like kind of like a commentary channels on bad cooks.
Like you'll watch them cooking meat. You don't mind them cooking meat.
No, I just like watching like people react to how badly. Like I was watching this guy like react to this woman horribly cooking egg fried rice, and she literally did not cook the rice. She just threw the rice in the pan without cooking the rice.
So it was crunchy and raw.
Yeah, it was crunchy and raw. And
Excuse me, Queen. He also would like you to check your text messages. She's dying.
What do you mean dying?
For her to check her messages.
For her to check the messages, not dying, literally dying. You get it, like.
Yeah, I was thinking, damn.
Way to announce it.
I saw somebody defending like what was said as an opinion, and that's true. It's an opinion, like, you know what I mean. It's a shitty opinion. It's a bigoted opinion, but it's an opinion. However, you know what I mean. Like, it is what it is.
I just think of it like in terms of like people. You're not going to make people change and be better if
you're not.
destroy their lives. You know,
You're damn sure not going to force them to do it. I mean, half the edgelord shit on the internet, people don't even believe a lot of the shit they say. They say it because they know you're going to lose your shit and they're going to get a response. Yep. Not only would they not say it to your face, they don't even believe it. It's just to fuck with you, man.
I just think
Okay, Jones, and here's your really quick recap. Jimmy Lady, I'm sorry, Dom Defer, formerly known as the Jimmy Lady, has stated that Mallory called her job and made a complaint saying that she was transphobic. However, we have yet to see any receipts that it was actually Mallory. This is what Dom Defer stated on Team Rose's panel, and Dolly popped up there and then said that she was crazy and a lunatic and get her off the page. So that's kind of what happened, and yeah,
transphobic Team Rose and Dolly were trying to set her straight, and
yeah, they're the moral authorities. Don't you know that they're moral? They're moral superiors.
That's the part that kept hitting me the whole time I'm watching. When I realized it was actually Rose's panel, I'm going, "Now hold the fuck up!" What me and Jones in there just last week going ham with these two sons of bitches, and she was saying crazy shit.
I think this is an old clip that just got brought to light.
No. It was a few days ago. It was like yesterday today.
Oh,
right?
fuck.
Yesterday morning.
I've been sitting here thinking
I just watched it.
I didn't know when it was, but I know the sub counts about what it was a couple days ago when I was there. I looked
this is Team Rose. Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Actually, a day ago. It was a day ago. Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
That's what we were watching.
I watched it when it was live.
Joneson's coming up. Joneson's
coming
up.
Jonesy,
okay,
yay.
well, so the clip is obviously from the last 48 hours. I would like to know when the incident took place.
Oh, good question.
Because if we're talking about the last, I was going to say, she's in California right now, then.
Like this was months ago that the incident, because Dom Defer was up here and talked about this. Queen mentioned that earlier.
Yeah. So the incident was months ago, but the happenings of the clip was from yesterday or the day before.
When she was on Team Rose's panel, she jumped up there and then Dolly jumped up there. Blah blah blah.
Did they bother asking this woman, "How do you know that it was Mallory or somebody in this camp that called?"
Well, she'll be answering that soon enough, I'm sure, after today.
I mean, because when you get caught in the office at work on Monday, the first thing out of their mouth is about your YouTube channel that you didn't know anybody at work knew you had. Obviously, that kind of narrows down what it's about to a degree, at least if you're the person.
My guess is that they're not going to tell you who called up. My guess. Someone said that in the chat, and that makes sense. So maybe she's just inferring it was Mallory because, and then she's just like, it could have been anyone that called up. You know what I mean? That's maybe that makes more sense, where she's just inferring it was Mallory because, in her mind, it's the only possibility, but she doesn't realize it could be Dolly. It could be a Dolly fan that called up,
To think is don't get results, man. True story. Another community I'm in actively right now where you can find all of the really assholism shit that I've done. In this other community, right this very second, there's somebody who live streams to the point of obsessive. It's almost compulsive, like 60, 70 hours a week. And there's tons of jokes being made about it. The point that they will do it while they're driving. And I don't mean just live streaming with the camera facing out. They talking to the chat, all kinds of shit. Ain't had the license like 6 months. So, of course, everybody's fucking with them about it. A couple of weeks ago, crashed their car on a live stream with their very small child in the back. All hell broke loose. And, of course, deny. I was playing with GPS, yada, yada, yada. I wasn't on the stream. And if you think that this fucking internet don't get just savage, before the fucking cops got there. Okay, I'm being a little facetious, but literally by the time we got to court date number 1 for the preliminary, because there were charges filed for reckless driving. If you think the internet hadn't recorded that live stream and sent it to the DA's office, you're out of your fucking tree, because it's already playing out publicly live on YouTube in court. People are going to the court and fucking streaming this shit. Where people literally recorded.
Who are you talking about, Willow? I'm just curious.
Controller.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Different YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
I realize most people. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, we don't know nothing. What you're talking about.
The point I'm getting at is I'm
What's
just
the
going
point?
to the
Give
point
us
of
the
how
point.
far people.
Okay, get there.
That's the point. Is fucking that's the point.
Okay.
Motherfucker will go for your job a lot further than you think you will over damn near anything nowadays on the internet.
Yeah, that's why you should stay anonymous and make sure to delete any online information with your name and just completely fucking get it out of there. Do not put your name out there, because then you got to have crazy people coming after you for some fucking reason, or a certain candidate.
Chat totally was with you, Willow. They knew.
They
A
knew.
whole bunch of people knew who you were talking about.
Yeah,
We didn't
believe it or
know.
not, I got friends from all over the fucking internet that know me
You
from
do.
all kinds of
Look
places
at all
that y'all
these
don't know.
people.
Baby
I've
been. That's the only chick. That's the only female that you will find me going at. Is that one? I've been going at that one for about 3-4 years.
We talked about this about what 3-4 months ago when it happened.
Yeah, well, it's got really bad now. Like, and to tie it all full circle, the reason where you can go and find all of it, the same person that's following Ski Mask and doing all of his shit that we've mentioned him over here a couple of times. The same guy that's doing that is literally been going to her fucking court hearings and sitting in the damn peanut gallery streaming it. Mm-hmm. You can tune in and keep up with it.
Cappy's gone. She ran away. She's gone.
Jonesy's in the back. She got her little eyeballs there. In the back.
Jones is in the back. I'm sure Jones in the back. Yep.
With George the chicken.
George the chicken.
Oh, that'd be great. He came up on panel. I'm sure he would have a lot to say.
Yeah, the chicken probably has more to say than Dolly.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Team Rose didn't get struck for that crazy I don't know, man.
I mean, for like, oh, sorry.
It's just funny that the two biggest fucking in my opinion, what Dolly says and what that Team Rose says is some crazy fucking shit. And they're literally giving they're like, how dare you? Damn it. I'm like, what? You guys literally one of you said this last week.
Oh my god. Did you hear the organ part that she was talking about? Well, the organ.
The organ Yeah, apparently not only her theory is this is the whole theory. This is what I understand.
Yeah.
What she believes She believes Don had an $80,000 debt to the Mexican cartel, and that they were basically not only they just do the debt with people, they do it purposely to get people addicted to meth in that area because the bloodline, I guess, the really good bloodline, and that they actually do organ. They sell organs of people.
Yeah.
And that basically Don sold Summer away for his $80K debt. And that's what she believes.
And do you think it could be an organ donation thing? She was asking her questions about do you think there could be an underground, how it is in China,
Yeah, but the difference is
given that, don't you think that law enforcement would have come out and said that there was some sort of a connection?
They're part of it.
They're involved.
They're corrupt. Yes, that's her theory too. Whenever you want to explain how it's almost it wouldn't make sense for you to do something like that, or there wouldn't be enough money,
they're corrupt
or
too.
anything.
FBI,
they're corrupt.
Yeah,
Everyone's corrupt.
TBI, corrupt.
It's a massive organization. They're just basically they're just purposely getting addicted that area to meth so they can.
And she was actually saying
bloodline.
Yeah, she was saying that they tried for a girl until they had Summer, and that's why he doesn't care about the boys. They don't care about the boys. That they were just waiting for a girl. Blah blah blah. That was part of her bloodline theory.
Yeah, I don't know too much about organs, but
Jimmy Lady does though. Jimmy Lady knows a lot about it because she was she said it on the live that she's a nurse.
Well, she wasn't able to complete. Yeah, but she wasn't able to complete any of the questions she was being asked. She was literally cut off. The moment she was in the middle of answering a question, she would be cut off. It's jump to the next question. It's okay, you asked her a question. Can you let her answer the question? Can you let the old Jimmy Lady answer the question? But yeah, that's what she believes. I don't know what
formerly known as Jimmy.
Lady form
Jimmy that. Lady. Formerly known as Prince.
Yeah, I would see.
DJ was calling her not Jimmy Lady.
Not Jimmy Lady.
Not Jimmy Lady.
It's not here. It's. Jones, I'll send it to you. It's from Team Rose's live. It's from
a day ago. I thought I sent it to
you. Yeah. You can go to here. I'll send it to you on Discord. Why not?
Dolly pops up twice.
Yeah, it's 326. You want to play? Here. The bloodline thing is much earlier. It's literally the first hour she talks about the bloodlines and all that shit. So it is what it is. I don't know. So
yeah, imagine the first time you ever see Team Rose and you watch this live. That's what happened to me. This is my knowledge of her and all that shit happened. I was like, what the fuck is going
Oh,
on?
I know. I know. Whenever I was, I know. It was a little crazy. Sometimes she's like on in like in the middle of the night, and I'll just like.
Well, no, you're getting it wrong, Brown. What I'm understanding Team Rose is saying is that they're purposely getting people addicted to meth in that area because the bloodlines out there are really good for, I guess, or, because the blue
blonde
eyes.
hair, blue eyes,
and her thought process is the reason why she believes it's for money is because Don once said she's worth a lot of gold. Or she's like some
that's
line
why they
which,
tried and finally got the girl, and it's something about the brightness of her eyes. Like, remember, like even when she was on Jonesin, or remember she was talking about like how she's obsessed with like the blonde hair and blue eyedness of
This is like
Summer.
6 movies combined into one thing, I think.
Oh, I know.
I want to read the material that she got this idea from.
Well, let's not forget, this is the woman that said that Benny Keys was a hitman and Avery teleported to her Airbnb in Maine.
Well, I can believe that after Avery came up here. Maybe that's a true story. Maybe she's an alien. Oh, that's a joke.
I heard Paper Cut Tina also say that she wanted to meet, I think Ernie Schnell was going to
Ernie Schnell.
was supposed to go to
Jesus.
right? Did you hear that?
No,
I was like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't know much about him. I know like what you guys say about him, but like she was like, oh my, like she was like, it was like another celebrity. She was gonna meet Paper Cut Tina, right? You heard that, Blumpy? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. She does seem like a celeb. Like all these YouTubers are like her really into. Crazy.
Yeah, weird. That was weird. She was like,
And yeah, the one she's picking are just woohoo.
Yeah.
Or how do you do that?
Yeah, I mean, like,
I've been practicing that.
Good job, Blumpy.
It's it.
Yeah, it's just crazy. That's whole thing. That whole theory is fucking crazy. But yeah, that's Jimmy Lady. She believes that, and I don't think I misquoted her. She can probably.
That's Team Rose. That's Team Rose.
Team Rose. Sorry, late day.
Yeah.
Team Rose. Thank you, voices.
Yeah, Jimmy Lady doesn't need any more help.
Yeah, Jimmy Lady was just trying to just talk to her, and she was like trying to be logical, and then she just kind of got steamrolled, and she's just trying to be like, and it didn't go well. How would them being addicted to meth help them get their organs? Because you get the parents addicted,
exactly,
so that you can get their kids. That's her thought process.
Owe them a lot of debt. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you give them their.
Why
their
would
child,
you?
know?
Why would you give $80,000 in drugs to people that can barely afford day-to-day living?
I don't know.
I don't.
Hope that they have a little blonde hair and blue-eyed girl that you could sell them. That you're hoping for that even before
you could sell the little girl for organs.
Team Rose theory. Possibly organs. Yeah. Possibly just to eat the organs. She was saying because she's like, okay, you can harvest them. Maybe you could maybe they just were eating them, so it didn't need to be like done by like a special. Yeah.
Holy fuck!
She keep watching it, dude. Goes on about. She's like, well, maybe then if there wasn't a transport team, because like Jimmy Lady was telling her like, no, I know the medical field. It's very specific to have like and it is like you have to have like the cooler with the transport and where it's going and all this stuff. So she's saying there's just no way that they. He goes, well, then they probably ate them.
Cross-typed and matched, and if it's a child, you're not going to put a child's organ into an adult, like, for certain things.
Obviously.
So she was like, oh, it's all, like the adrenochrome. I don't think you can say that on here. That whole like theory, like that just going to eat the organs for.
You mean,
God. A sacrifice or something. That's what she was saying, Team Rose. I'm just like spitting out what she was saying. This is not what I believe. I just want everybody to say it.
You're clipped and they're going to think like,
that koala bear.
That koala crazy.
Koala bear.
51. She's passed.
You have to have a new avatar with like blood dripping from the koala's mouth or something.
Yeah, like a satanic koala bear.
With a Q on the top of its head.
Oh
my god. Then this is gonna revive fucking Uni's career. He's going to investigate the evil koala bear.
That's impossible.
He's going to investigate it. But yeah, that's she's crazy. She's got some weird theories, man. And it's like, could it just be? Could it be possible?
Which one? Who are you talking about? Weird theories?
We're talking about Team Rose.
Oh God, those are theories.
But she did not stop that whole live, man. She was just
She talks for like 5 or 6 hours at a time. I'm like, how do you even do that? Like, how do you even talk that long? I just don't understand how you have that much.
We've been on for 7 hours.
Now on one side, a spider bite on the other side of her face. And
yeah,
she's perfectly fine for 7 hours. I was
know,
like, what? It's hurting. It's hurting.
Go take a nap. I know.
It was such a train wreck. I couldn't turn my head. I was like, oh my God, I can't watch this anymore. But I can't stop.
She goes from topic to topic to topic to topic. It's so odd. Like, should we talk about one thing?
I wouldn't diagnose a person with a mental illness, Good Egg, but she's definitely.
I don't think she's mentally ill. I think she's very.
She was manic.
She might be. Yeah, she might be. She might have something.
Wait a minute. We learned the other day that Team Rose is borderline and bipolar.
Yeah, that's probably a manic
the other day when she was going on that crazy ass rant we were listening to.
Oh yeah, you're right. I like how you say it so bored. Like
she said that. She said it.
She out of her own mouth told us that.
Oh, okay. Okay, well there you go.
She's like that. Yeah, yawn.
Well, that's the thing, though. You guys are like, if you're not remembering that we're dealing with crazy people, you guys are expecting crazy people to act rational. And when those of us that struggle from mental illness, some of it, like, and if you're not getting the right sleep or any of that, like, it makes it even more, and it contributes and exacerbates conditions.
Wait a minute. Once upon a time in True Crime says, I told her I beat up Ernie and stole his hat. She cried for an hour and I felt bad.
Oh my God.
They love Ernie. What's so great about Ernie? What is his, I don't even know anything about Ernie, and I'm kind of like it that way. But like, why do people love him so much? I don't get it. Everything I hear is that he's like,
I don't know. I honestly believe that he looks like he smells like BO, stale cigarettes, and
he's
some
like a
really
Dolly.
questionable decisions.
Like another Dolly, kind of. He's buddies with Dolly, yeah? He's like Dolly's buddy on here, kind of? Or no, everybody's being quiet. Nobody wants to answer that? Okay, I get it.
No, I don't think he's his buddy. I just think he's probably like, oh, I want to grift like him.
Oh, okay. He's like...
It broke up.
Yeah, was he like the original grifter? And I don't know. He's like in the Summer Wells. And now Dolly's in the Summer Wells, so maybe he doesn't like him anymore now. I don't know.
Who, the lab?
He came up in his chat the other day. Ernie.
Oh, God.
Ernie Shell.
I was joking, LOL, but I got the hat. I feel Dolly and Ernie are similar. They know all the grifts. They absolutely know the grifts.
They seem similar, just like what I've heard of Ernie and what I know of Dolly. They just sound like two peas in a pod, kind of.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of. No.
Two shits in the toilet? Yeah. Something like that.
Okay, more like that instead of peas.
Blunt B, you're just being blunt.
Too good.
You're living up to your name.
Two turds getting to know each other down the drain.
Absolutely.
Two turds, one drain.
Somebody said Dolly saw Ernie and became him. Once upon a time in a crime said Dolly seen Ernie and became him. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That he's like
$3,000. Cried because that's her $3,000 hat. Darn it. What do you mean $3,000? She gave him
$3,000 hat.
Wait, yeah, say what?
She bought the hat for Ernie Shell?
What hat?
His stupid cowboy hat.
Yeah, she bought Ernie Shell's stinking ass cowboy hat, sweaty ass, stinking ass
Who
predator,
did?
how to catch a predator ass hat.
Oh my God. But anyway, sorry to derail
she never got it back again.
She never got it?
Yeah, we've been on here the long ass time, so I'm gonna cut it off, y'all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I derailed it a little bit towards the end. My apologies, Grant.
Bye, guys. It's all good. It's all good, man.
Son of a gun, Tim. Bye, everybody. Bye, Queen. Blunt B. Love you, Tim. Bye, Ellie.
Bye, y'all. We'll talk to you later.
But I got
Y'all have a good night.
Bye.
I know I'm gonna have a good night. I'm gonna smoke and chill out and go watch some movies, man. You have a good night, Blunt B. We'll talk to y'all later. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here, yo. Have a good one, y'all.